Good morning, afternoon, good evening, hello. Hi, Ninja. So we are back. I am going to be doing a long stream today because I have nothing on my agenda. And my goal is to get really far in this game. Also, let me know how my mic's doing. I realized it was in the settings at half sound, which is why it's been so quiet this whole time. So I raised that up. So hopefully I'm louder. I also turned it down because I made it louder. So I don't know how we sound yet. But yeah, welcome. Hello. We are in the middle of Nayuta's route, thank you, Ninja. And we are hopefully going to finish his route and then start Shion's route today. That's my goal. My goal is to honestly be on Shion's third board before I finish. I didn't turn this on. I'm having a morning. I'm also starting later than normal. I was like, why do I look so dark? So I didn't turn the light on. All right, so we are going to hop into this. I'm gonna play until about 8 o'clock my time. We're gonna see how far we get or how I'm feeling by then. But right now it's 11:30 almost, so it's gonna be a minute. We're gonna be here a few minutes. All right. Yay. But we're pretty close to the end of his, so I'm excited about it. All right. Unfit to protect. Classic. How is the streamer doing today? Streamer is tired. Streamer hurt their back on Saturday, but it actually was already hurt. It was just it flared up really bad on Saturday. And so I'm currently on a muscle relaxant and it's helping, but my back still hurts. I have like a pillow behind me. I don't usually have a pillow in my chair, but I'm trying to make myself as comfortable as possible so it doesn't have another flare up. But aside from that, everything's fine. We're having a good time. How about you, Ninja? I hate that for you. Thank you. Sorry. Why do I have such a terrible headache? Oh, that's right. That's right. She got hit in the head by a chandelier. I was like, why? Why indeed? I thought it was at a party. Dinner planning for the weekend? What are you planning on making? I forced my heavy eyes open and was greeted by a familiar ceiling. I'm stretching. Is that one I should have turned off just in case? I don't know if I can stretch. Yeah, I can. It just doesn't hurt too bad. All right, Miss Leah, are you awake? Okay, Kasuga, calm down. I adore you, but calm down. I'm so relieved to see you're all right. Kasuga, keep in mind, she didn't have a bodyguard until now, so regardless. Did Kasuga do this? Did Kasuga like try to kill me? Wait. A lentil based gumbo and a jalapeno cornbread. Sounds lovely. You haven't had an accident at the party and have been asleep since. An accident? A whole chandelier. Not even. That's right. I remember now. The chandelier suddenly fell and. Kasuga, am I alive? Yeah, you're alive. Do you need to ask Kasuga if you're all right? Can't you feel a little bit of your body right now? Like, can't you tell? Do not worry, miss. You only lost consciousness. You were not injured. Kasuga recounted what happened for me. Although I wasn't hit directly by the chandelier, I hit my head slightly when I fell back. I had been taken to the hospital as a precaution after being treated by a doctor at the venue. A thorough examination revealed that everything was fine. Grandfather took me back to the family estate in Kamakura to monitor my condition. I see. I breathed a sigh of relief. The chandelier looked pretty big and heavy. If I had actually gotten hit by it, my life would have been in serious danger. My headaches ached a little, but that was all. Come on, girl, remember. That's a flashback. We're not reading that. I was in One Piece since he protected me.
そうだ、ナイタ君は
That's right. Where's Naruto?
まさか私を守って彼の方に何かあったなんてこと。
Don't tell me he got hurt protecting me, bro. Bro.
ああ、彼でしたら、
Yeah, he's. Kasuga slowly turned to look behind him. My eyes followed, and Naruto was standing alone in a corner of the room, like a sad puppy. Aw. How long has he been there? I didn't even notice.
ナイタ君、
Oh my god.
心配をかけてごめんなさい。あなたに怪我はなかった？
I'm so sorry for worrying you. You're not hurt, are you?
はい。
I'm fine.
ナユタ君？
Naruto? What was wrong with him? There was absolutely no enthusiasm in his
す
voice.
みませんでした。お嬢さん。俺、お嬢さんを危ない目に遭わせちゃって。
I'm so sorry, Leah. This is all my fault. Okay, a chandelier fell from the ceiling. I understand he took a moment to breathe because he's been getting all up in his emotions. But like, what are the chances of that? And that's not usually what a bodyguard is there to protect. That's a natural accident. Like, that's not expected. Expected? Something you would expect. That's the right word. That'll work.
俺がもっと気を張ってたら、こんなことには。
It never would have happened if I had been more careful. His remorseful expression immediately told me just how bad he felt.
待って、あれはナユタ君のせいじゃないわ。
Hey now, that wasn't your fault.
むしろナユタ君は私をかばってくれたじゃない。おかげで助かって。
On the contrary, you threw yourself in front of the chandelier. Naruto, you saved me.
違います。俺、あの時全然護衛に集中できてなかったんです。
No, I wasn't able to concentrate on my duties as a bodyguard at all.
その結果、あんなことに。あれだけ守るって言ってたくせに俺。
And this is what happened. I talk so much about protecting you, but I...
だけどほら、
It's
私は
okay.
こうして無事なわけだし。
I'm not hurt.
そんなに気を落とさないで。次はしっかり守ってくれればそれでいいから。
Don't get disheartened, okay? This is just a lesson for next time. But right as I tried to give him some encouragement,
次なんてありませんよ。
there won't be a next time. What?
おじさん、
Uncle Kojiro? Kojiro strolled into the room with a grim look on his
すみませ
face.
んね、お嬢様。ノックもなしに。
I apologize for not knocking, miss. You should be more apologetic than that. Actually, this is not your house. You do not live here. You can't just walk into somebody's room. I'm gonna be mad about that.
それ
It's
は
not fine.
構わないけど。小次郎さん、今のはどういう意味です
In
か？
fact, if I recall, at her shared house, nobody's allowed on the floor except for Kasuga. So that means like literally there's someone you should have talked to before the door got open. So, that's fine. Kojiro, what do you mean just now?
そのままの意味です。なゆた、
I mean exactly what I said, Naruto.
はい。
Yes, sir.
ご当主様の命令だ。お前をお嬢様の護衛から外し、代わりに俺が務める。
Why? Why you? This is an order from the master. You were to be discharged as the Mrs. Bodyguard, and I will take your place.
理由は言わなくてもわかるな。
I don't have to tell you why, do I? Actually, you might need to. He's pretty thick-headed.
はい。
No.
待って、
Hold on. This conversation had gone on for too long without my
い
input.
くらなんでも処遇が厳しすぎます。
Be that as it may, this punishment is way too
ナユタ
severe.
君は身を挺して私を守ってくれたのに。
Naruto risked his life to protect
そうで
me?
すね。ですが、守りきることはできなかった。今回は運に恵まれただけ。
That's true, but he wasn't able to defend you entirely. He just got lucky this time.
頭の打ちどころが悪かったら、最悪の結末になっていた可能性もあった。そうでしょ？
If you had hit your head the wrong way, things could have ended up worse. Isn't that right?
だけど
But they didn't. We're
なゆ
fine.
た、何か異論はあるか？
Naruto, do you have any objections?
ありません。
No, sir.
ナユタ君？
Naruto!
よし、それじゃあ、今すぐ別邸に戻って荷物をまとめてこい。
Well, then go back to the vacation house and pack your things. What?
何を驚いてるんだ？今のお前にあそこにいる理由なんてもうないだろ？
What are you surprised about? There's no reason for you to be there.
花婿候補でも護衛でもなくなったんだから。
You're not a suitor and you're no longer her bodyguard. Prompted by Kojiro, Narita turned his back to me in silence. I literally just said he just realized he had Lafils and this is what's gonna happen. Why isn't he saying anything? He said so many times to an irritating degree, even when he wanted to protect me. He's giving up after one failure. Just to be clear, one failure can be fatal, but I'm just gonna say that. I don't want that. Wait!
お嬢さん
Leah. Natsuko looked back at me.
お願い待ってまだ話は終わってないの
Please wait, this conversation is not over.
でも
I have
俺はもう
to. Natsuko looked utterly bewildered. I turned my attention away from him and fixed my gaze on Kojiro.
お願い小次郎さん彼にもう一度チャンスをあげて
Please, Kojiro, give him one more chance.
確かに那由他君は今回ミスをしてしまったかもしれない
It's true, Natsuko may have made a mistake this
で
time,
も彼が優れた護衛であることは間違いないでしょ
but there's no doubt that he's an excellent bodyguard,
そ
right?
りゃまあ身体能力だけでしたらね。
Sure, he has a lot of physical prowess.
ですが肝心の護衛に失敗してたら意味がない。油断してたって言うならなおさら。
That doesn't mean a thing if he can't handle the most important part, which is protecting you. And considering how careless he
そ
was.
れでも私が惜しいの
Regardless, I don't want to lose him. Yo, I had mixed feelings about emphasizing his role as my bodyguard, but as the Tojo family heir, if I framed it like I couldn't let go of such an excellent employee, that'd go a lot further in persuading him. He looked back and forth between Narita and me.
わかりました。
Understood. He looked reluctant, but he gave in.
おじさん
Uncle Kojiro?
お嬢様直々の訴えだ。俺の一存で却下することなんてできねえよ。
This is a direct request from the young miss. I can't dismiss it on my own, you know.
それじゃ
You mean?
おっと、何もかもお望み通りにはできません。護衛の交代はご当主様の命令ですしね。
Hold on, I can't do everything you want. Changing your bodyguard came as a direct order from the master, after
せい
all.
ぜい雑用係としてこいつをあなたのそばに置いておくぐらい
At
が限度でしょう。
best, you can keep this kid around for odd jobs, but that's about it.
ええそれでもいいわ
Yeah, sure, that's fine. He didn't have to leave. I had a chance to ask him about how he felt. For me, that was enough. But
そういうわけだ、ナユタ。お嬢様のお心遣いに感謝しろよ。
that's why Narita, you need to be grateful to young Mrs. Generosity.
はいありがとうございますお嬢さん
He sounds like a kicked dog. Oh god. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Leah. There was no joy in Narita's face as he said this. Narita? Why do you look like that? I thought he'd be like, thank you so much. I'm gonna work super hard and get back to being your bodyguard. I expected that sort of cheerful
ナユ
response.
タ、今後のことは後で話す。お前は離れの外で待機してろ。
Narita, we'll discuss what's next after this. You go wait outside for now.
はい失礼します
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Brah, he nodded at Kojiro and left the room. Amidst the heavy silence, Kojiro turned to me once
お
more.
嬢様、今回は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
I'm very
そ
sorry
れに
about this,
ご迷
young
惑を
miss.
おかけした上、あんな。
He caused you a lot of trouble for you, plus.
私がどうしてもって
No, I insist he stay. He then went silent and looked at me with a complicated expression on his
お
face.
嬢様は、ナユタの過去について何かお聞きになっていますか？
Leah, have you heard anything about Narita's past?
過去というと初任務のことですか
About his
それなら
first
春日か
assignment?
ら
Kasuga told me. I glanced over at Kasuga and gave a slight nod.
そうですか。
I see. Kojiro hesitated for a moment and spoke
ナユタのや
seriously.
つはあれでも、八神の家では期待されてたんですよ。ガキの頃からやたら身体能力が高くて。
Oh god, I can't read that. That's why this is a evil redeem that people can use sometimes. Even though Narita's the way he is, he was quite the up-and-coming up-and-comer in the Yagami family. His physical abilities were incredible even when he was a little kid.
それに加えてアホみたいに素直で、何でも信じる性格が可愛くて、俺もいろいろと甘やかしました。
In addition to that, he has this real cute personality. He was so honest and would believe anything you told him, so I ended up spoiling him a little too
特
much.
別に稽古をつけてやったり、自分の経験した護衛の話を武勇伝みたいに聞かせたり。
Like giving him special training and telling him stories of my own experiences, like I was recounting heroic
で
tales.
も、俺はナユタの素直さを見くびってました。あいつは俺の持った話を信じたままでかくなっちまって。
I underestimated his honesty. He believed my exaggerated stories and grew up to be quite the strong young man. Nayuta certainly did believe everything. I had also witnessed the outcome of that unabashed honesty on multiple occasions. That's what caused his death after all. Kojiro suppressed a frown and stood up a little
俺
straighter.
の話の中でも特にナユタが興味津々だったのが立派なご主人様についてでした。
Out of all the stories I told Nayuta, Nayuta was particularly interested in the one about having a respectable master.
誰よりも正義感があって心優しく清く正しく美しい完璧な主。
A perfect master who was more righteous, pure-hearted, pure, kind-hearted, and beautiful than anyone
ナユタ
else.
にとってあなたはまさに理想通りの方なんですよ。
For Nayuta, that person is you.
私はそこまで言ってもらえるような人間じゃ。
I don't think that really describes me. It must have shown him how uncomfortable I was because he gave me an awkward
間
smile.
違いなくナユタにはそう見えてます。
Without a doubt, that's how Nayuta sees you.
こだわりが強すぎて以前の依頼主を危険にまでさらしたナユタがあなたのためなら命を懸けると言った。
The same Nayuta who put his former client in danger felt so strongly that he said he'd risk his life to protect you.
それが最良の選択かもしれないと俺は
All
思ったん
things
です。
considered, I thought it might be best for him.
理想のご主人様を護衛できるのならあいつも実力を発揮できるだろうなんて淡い期待までしてました。
Man, Kojiro's making me feel bad. I figured if he had an ideal master to guard him, he'd be able to come into his own. That's what I had hoped anyway. Kojiro smiled slightly when he said that, then exhaled deeply.
それもあいつには無理でしたがね。
He couldn't do that either, though. The tone of his voice sent a shiver down my spine. Up until now, Kojiro's expression had held a certain warmth and gentleness, but that expression now turned glacial? Yeah, that's a word. Like he was perfectly capable of cutting out anyone deemed unnecessary. His whole tone completely
今日
changed.
のナユタの失態は護衛としてあるまじき行為です。今のあいつに
Oh.
人を守る資格はない。
Nayuta's failure today is an unconscionable blunder for a bodyguard. He's an unqualified to protect people as he is now. Oh my, I ruined the boy.
お嬢様、
Miss Leah. I took in a sharp breath as his sharp gaze landed on
お
me.
嬢様があいつのことを可愛がってくださっているのはよくわかっています。
I am well aware that you are very fond of him.
それは大変ありがたいですし、恐れ多いんですが。
I'm very grateful for that, but with all due respect,
ですが、あなたは東条家の後を継ぐ方なんです。
you're the one who will carry on the Tojo family line.
そんなあなたの護衛に、あの出来損ないをつけるわけにはいきません。
I can't have this good for nothing as your bodyguard.
そんなことをすれば、何代にもわたって護衛を任せていただいている東条家の方に申し訳が立ちませんよ。
If I allowed that, I would feel immense guilt. The Tojo family has entrusted our family to be their bodyguards for countless generations. The Tojo family heir, the one to carry on the line. Sometimes that position helped me, sometimes it tormented me. I frowned as I tried to parse through all my thoughts. Then Kasuga, who had been silent, spoke.
お嬢様、よく考えてみてください。
Miss Leah, please think about this carefully.
あなたの周りには、あなたの代わりを務められる人間がいるでしょうか。東条を任せるに値する人物はいますか？
Was there anyone around you who could take your place? Is there anyone else worthy of taking the Tojo name? Kasuga's eyes narrowed like he was staring straight into my soul, and I looked away. There's no way I can answer that. Saying yes would mean I didn't understand the importance of my own existence.
あなたのような立場の方をお守りするには、それ相応の護衛の腕が必要になる。
Protecting a person in your position requires a bodyguard of a certain skill.
大旦那様はそれを踏まえ、八神様がもしあなたに選ばれれば、最高の護衛になると考えたのです。
The master thought that if you chose him, Mr. Yagami would be the best bodyguard for you.
ですが、それが不可能となれば、彼をそばに置く理由もないでしょう。
Considering that is not the case, there's no reason for him to remain with you. Dude!
私が
Dude!
ナイタ君がいいってそう言ってもダメなの？
Even if I stay, I want him as my
この
bodyguard.
件につきましては、お嬢様の意思よりも、東条全体の意向が優先されます。
In this instant,
ご理
the
解ください。
wishes of the Tojo family as a whole takes precedence over your personal wishes, Miss Leah. I hope you understand. Bruh. I understood both their viewpoints, but I couldn't bring myself to agree with them. I thought about what they said again. You couldn't have that good-for-nothing as my bodyguard. Wow, Nayuta was not suitable since I'm the Tojo heir. Both of them have already made up their minds that Nayuta is unfit to protect me. It's true. There was an accident earlier, but there was no way I could think of... But there was no way I could think of him as being unfit to be my bodyguard. He put his life on the line to protect me, for crying out loud.
というわけなんで、しばらくはお嬢様のお気持ちをありがたくいただいておきますが、
What I mean to say is I greatly appreciate your kindness, Miss
ど
Leah.
うかもう一度、冷静なご判断をお願いします。
I'm asking you to calmly assess the situation once more. I returned his sharp gaze with one of my own.
それはナイタ君に見限れ
Are you saying I should turn my back on him?
ええ、そうですね。
Yes, you
そう
could
取
say
ってい
that.
ただいて構いません。
Jerk.
忘れないよ、君の感触。
I just want to hear this answer. Is that what you really want?
それは本心ですか？
What? He blinked repeatedly as if he were thrown off guard by my
出会って間
question.
もない私から見ても小次郎さんはナイタ君をとても可愛がっているように見えます。
I've only known him for a short amount of time, but my impression is that you're very attached to Nayuta.
そんな人が本気で見限れなんて言ってるとは
I
到底
find
思え
it
ないんです。
hard to believe that you would seriously suggest I abandon
小
him.
次郎さんはナイタ君が私のそばにいることを本当に反対しているんですか？
Are you truly opposed to the idea of Nayuta staying with me? Kojiro was taken aback for a moment and then he
こりゃ
responded.
参りましたね。
You got me there. He smiled
でも
wearily.
まあ、正直に言えばそりゃ、可愛い甥っ子を応援したい気持ちもあるにはありますよ。
To tell the truth, there is a part of me that wants to support my nephew.
ですが、俺には八神の家の人間という立場もありますからね。嫌な大人になっちまったもんです。
I've got to consider the whole Yagami family. I'm not doing a great job as being a mature adult, am I? He rubbed the back of his neck in embarrassment, and I purposely gave him a stern
そ
look.
の気持ちは東条の性を持つ私もよく理解しているつもりです。ですが
That's fine. That's fine.
やり直しが効くのはゲームだけですよ。
It wasn't as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Eh. I believe in Nayuta,
私は
お嬢様、
Miss Leah.
確かに彼は危なっかしいところもあるし暴走してしまう時もあります。でも
There are times when he can be unreliable and goes off the
でも
rails.
彼は私を裏切らない。
He would
それだけは
never betray
絶
me.
対だから。
I know that for absolute certainty.
ずっとそばにいて守ってもらうのなら
Certainty?
私は
I
心
know
か
that
ら
for
信頼で
absolute
きる人が
certain.
いい。
Okay.
だから私はナエタ君の護衛がいいの。
If someone has to be around me all the time and protect me, then they need to be someone I can trust completely. That's why I want Nayuta as my bodyguard. I didn't even flinch when I said it. Kojiro frowned
可愛
inside.
い甥っ子をそこまで言ってくださるのは私としても嬉しいですが、
I'm very happy
あ
to
い
hear
つで
you
は
say
到
that
底
about my precious nephew, but he's
お
hardly.
嬢さんが何と言おうと私の意見は変わりません。
He does the one eye closed thing too. Look, they're related. No matter what you say, Kojiro, you can't change my mind. I stared, determined at him. He then looked over at Kasuga with a troubled look on his face. Kasuga shook his head in dismay.
まあお嬢様のお気持ちはよくわかりました。しばらくの間あいつは雑用係で様子見しましょ
Well, I understand how you feel, Miss Leah. Let's just see how he does handling odd jobs.
う
All
です
right.
がそれをいつまで続けられるかは保証できませんよ。
I can't guarantee how long that will last. I gave him a small nod.
それで十分です。
I know, and I'm fine with that.
ではそういうことで
Well, that's that then. And with that, Kojiro quietly left the room.
疲れた。
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, God, I started yawning. Oh, goodness. What time is it? Okay. I sighed and instantly all the tension released from my shoulders. Kasuga smiled tightly.
ええ、そうでしょうね。今日はまだ安静にしていた方が良いでしょう。
It's probably best for you to stay in bed for the rest of the day. Is it daytime?
さ、少しお休みください。
Please get some
ええ
rest.
そうする。
I think I will. Kasuga pulled the covers over me and I slowly closed my eyes. Kasuga's perspective. Oh no. Not that, not yet. Getting it right for dummies? Okay, now we're just being mean. This is just hurtful at this point. I didn't put the parentheses. Oh no, I didn't put the parentheses. The Tojo family estate was as silent as a tomb. I was summoned to the courtyard where my uncle told me how Leah was doing.
よかった。じゃあこのまま安静にしてれば目は覚めるんだよね。
That's great. What a relief. So as long as she gets some rest, she'll wake up.
あ、でも頭も打ってたし、呼んでも返事しなかったし、まだ安心は。
But when she didn't answer when I screamed her name, so we can't wait. She hit her head and she didn't answer when I shouted her name, so we can't.
ナユタ
Narata. Alarmed, I looked up calm, face to face with my uncle as he looked livid. His eyes were brimming and sharp. Popping out this thing so I can look at it. Unwavering fury. My momentary relief vanished. I don't deserve any kind of comfort. I stood there frozen in silence while he continued to glare at me.
現状に至るまでを報告しろ。細かくだ。
I want a full report on everything that led to this. Spare no detail.
はい。
Yes, sir. I hung my head and gave a detailed report of what had happened.
どうしてお嬢様のおそばを離れた？訓練通りの距離で護衛していれば十分防げたはずだぞ。
Okay, but where were you? You weren't with the guy. You were in the hallway yelling at me. Okay? Like who was there? Why did you leave Miss Leah's side? You could have prevented this if you had just followed your training and kept close to her. I knew that from the bottom of my heart. I gnawed on my lip as regret welled up
今
inside
日のお
me.
前は明らかに集中力に欠けていた。何があった？
You certainly weren't concentrating today. What happened?
それは。
That was what I couldn't figure out. No matter how hard I tried, when that guy started talking to Leah, my body moved on its own accord. And ugh. When that guy started talking to Leah, my body moved on its own accord, and before I knew it, I had stepped in between them. That's when my heart got all messed up and I couldn't make sense of anything. I'm losing my grip. I felt flustered. I couldn't say a word. But now, my uncle was staring daggers at me.
説明できないならしなくていい。今何とかしなきゃならないのはお前がしでかしたとんでもない不始末だ。
If you can't explain it, it's fine. But we've got to deal with that now. What we've got to deal with now is the supreme mess you've made thanks to your carelessness.
いいか。お前が怪我を負わせた相手は 東条家の跡継ぎであるお嬢様。
You screwed up big time. Miss Leah got hurt, and she's the heir of the Tojo
お
family.
前がご当主様に直談判してまで守ると誓ったお方だ。
You swore to
処
protect
分
her,
は免れないと思え。
and even went as far as to ask the master directly. There's no way you'll avoid punishment.
処分
Punishment. I was completely stunned. My uncle turned away from me, and
ついて
then
こい。そろそろお嬢様が目を覚まされる。
follow me. Miss Leah should be waking up soon. I should have been happy to hear those words. Instead, they sounded like a death sentence. A few days passed after the incident at the party, and Leah was going back to school today. As I tossed and turned in bed, I remembered everything that happened that day. The day I lost my rights to be Leah's bodyguard, the punishment was justified, and I was ready to accept it. But
お願い小次郎さん、彼にもう一度チャンスをあげて。
please, Kojiro. Oh, wait, hang on. Flashback. No. Leah rejected it. She protected me, even though I couldn't protect her myself. Why was she so determined to act on my behalf? I could only think of one reason. Leah was kind, so she took pity on me.
情けないな。
I'm so pathetic. Just when I thought my dream was about to come true, I'd always dreamed of protecting a respectable master, or rather, I believed that if I became a good bodyguard, I'd be able to meet someone like that. I was convinced that that's how I'd meet my master. But that didn't happen. I couldn't protect anyone but a respectable master. That's why, when I met Leah, I was so super duper happy and excited. I knew that she was my ideal master, and yet despite all that, I let someone so important to me go unprotected. She even gave me a good luck charm. I picked up the charm from my bedside table and sighed.
これって
お守りよ。
あの
でも今はそこ。
油断。
そうよ。
But then I didn't understand. Back then, I didn't understand what Leah was so worried about. I was just so happy that she had thought about me and even made it herself. But now I understand. Keep your guard up. I get it. I even had the charm in my suit pocket that day. She must have given me this charm to warn me against getting too prideful.
情けない。
It was literally so you'd stop falling for scams. Oh my god. Pathetic. I'm so utterly pathetic. Even though Leah protected me and I was allowed to stay here doing odd jobs for her, I couldn't bear to show my pathetic face, so I just avoided her every day. It was almost time for her to go to school, but I was still wallowing under the covers.
お嬢さんの顔が見たい。
I want to see Leah. I really wanted to be with her and talk with her, but it was too painful to look at her. So painful that I couldn't look her directly in the eyes. What am I even doing here? Maybe I should give up on going back to being her bodyguard. The road ahead was unknown. I couldn't think about anything. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Dumb, stupid idiot. I've been called all of those so many times.
バカ。
I really am a dummy.
ああ、本当のバカだな。そんなことに今さら気づくなんてや。
Well, look who finally figured it out. Can't believe it took you this long.
タイガさん
Taiga! I shut up and blinked my eyes in surprise.
何なんですか突然入ってきたりして。プライバシーのあれですよ
But what's your deal? You can't just barge in here. This is my private space, my man cave.
プライバシーの侵害も言えねえバカが生意気言ってんじゃんね。
It's called a man cave. Wait, what did it say? Cove. Okay. Jeez, you can't even smart off right. Monk. He leapt over to me in a flash and brought his fist down on the top of my head. I rubbed my head as tears sprung up in my eyes. Taiga rose to his feet and snickered at me.
たく、朝飯も食わねえで何してんだよ、この大ぐらいが。
For real, man, you ain't even eating breakfast. That's not like a chow hound such as yourself.
俺だってご飯が喉を通らないことくらいあるんです。悩みだってありますよ。
I can't even choke down a meal right now. I'm totally stressed and freaking out.
ああ、バカ。
Is that so? What a dummy.
なんでバカって言うんですか 自分でもそう思いますけど。
What are you calling me a dummy for? Not that I disagree, but
だからバカだっつうの。バカが悩んで何か解決すんのがや。
because you are. What do you think you're gonna solve by holing up here in here worrying, you dummy? What will I solve? I sat on my bed and dropped my head in my hands, trying to hold back
もう
tears.
それ無理かもしれないです。
I don't think I can solve anything anymore.
あ
Huh?
だって俺病気なんです。絶対に治らない不治の病なんです。
You don't get it. I'm sick. I have an incurable illness and there's no way to fix it.
Huh?
What?
シオンさんに言われたんです。治らない病気なんだって。
Shion told me. He said I can't be
お嬢さ
cured.
んの顔を見るだけで心臓がバクバクするし、変なことしちゃうし、護衛の失敗もそれが原因で。
Just looking at Leah's face gets my heart racing, and I do weird things, and that's the reason I'm not fit to be your bodyguard anymore.
人もう死ぬんです。タイガさん、今まで遊んでくれてありがとうございました。
I'm sure I'm gonna die. Taiga, I want to thank you for spending so much time with me. I wish you the best.
おいバカ。
Dude, you reached a new level of dense.
もうすぐ天国に行く人に向かってバカなんて言わないでください。
How can you say something like that when I'm practically 1 foot in the
お前が
grave?
天国に行けると思うなよ。つがよくわかんねえけど、お前は死なねえ。
I think you got a few more steps to go. You ain't dying, bro. Chill out.
なんでそんなこと言えるんですか。
How can you be sure?
バカだからだよ、バカ。
Because you're too dumb for that, right?
あ、またバカって言った。
Stop calling me that! I threw my head back and shouted at the ceiling. Taiga jumped slightly like he was taken aback. He put his hand on my head
工場
and...
のやつ、落ち込んでたぞ。お前が朝飯にいねえって知って。
The lady was down in the dumps because you weren't at breakfast, you know?
それにな、お嬢の護衛だって、お前のおっさんがでけえ面してやってんだぜ。
And you know your uncle's still in your thunder as her bodyguard, right?
お前は本当にそれでいいのかよ。
Are you sure you're cool with that?
良くないです。本当は全然良くないです。
I'm not at all.
けど俺、護衛も外されちゃったし、できることなんて。
But I'm not her bodyguard anymore, so I can't do anything about it. Saying it out loud made me even sadder. I looked down at my hands and Taiga sighed at me.
さっきも言ったろ、バカが悩んだって何も解決しねえって。
Bro, what did I just say? Sitting around worrying ain't gonna get you anywhere.
なあなゆた、バカにはバカなりのやり方がある。思い出してみろ。
Listen,
今までお前はどうしてた？
even dummies figure out how to handle their shit, right? So just think about it. What's been working for you so far?
俺の知る限り、お前が頭を使ったことなんか一度もねえよ。とにかく動いて動きまくる。
From what I can tell, you ain't never used your noggin before. You just go full speed ahead, all without thinking.
それだけだろ。お嬢だってお前のそういうがむしゃらなところを認めてんじゃねえのか？
Then that's it, right? Don't you think the lady appreciate the reckless qualities you got? Reckless.
でも、それでまた迷惑かけちゃったら。
But what if I end up making more trouble for her?
今も迷惑かけ続けてる。心配すんな。
Bro, that ship has already set sail. You don't have to worry about that.
ひどい。
You're so mean.
事実だろうが。いいかなゆた。こういう時はシンプルに考えろ。
I call it like I see it. Like, look, Nayuta, you ever heard of the KISS principle? Keep it simple, stupid.
お前はお嬢のそばにいたいか？いたくないのか？
I don't think
どっ
I've
ちだ？
ever heard that phrase before. All you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be with her or not?
俺、
I
痛いです。
do.
役に立ちたいか？
You want my help?
立ちたいです。
Yes, I do.
ここでグズグズしてて役に立てると思うのか？
You think wallowing in your own self-pity's doing you any good?
思いません。
No.
よし、だったら今すぐ用意しろ。そんで動け。何でもいいから動いてみろ。
Alright, then make a move. It doesn't matter what it is, just do it, bro.
何度失敗してもいいから諦めんな。次は絶対成功する。そう思ってやれ。お前ならできる。多分。
Never give up, no matter how many times you fell. You just gotta think how you'll kill it next time. I totally believe in you, bro. Like 75%.
タイガさん
Taiga,
ほら、さっさとしろ。お嬢、学校行っちまうぞ。
come on, get the lead out. The lady's getting ready to leave.
はい
Okay. Motivated by Taiga's speech, I tore out of my room at top speed. I was on my way to see her. And then I hurried outside and saw Leah and my uncle about to get into the car. I took a deep breath and
お
shouted,
嬢さん俺もお供します
Leah, I'm coming with you. I let out a big, enthusiastic shout, trying to sound like my usual self.
なゆたくん
Narata?
なんだお前、起きてたのか。
Oh, look who's awake.
ごめんおじさんいろいろ準備してたんだ
Sorry, uncle, I was putting myself together.
準備って、その格好でか。雑
call
用
that put
係のお前
together?
がついてくる必要なんてねえぞ。
Look, there are no odd jobs for you to do, so what's the use in you tagging
も
along?
しかしたら行き帰りにちょっとしたお使いとか必要になるかもしれないし
I thought she might need to run a few errands on her way there or coming back or something.
いいでしょ
What do you think?
あのな、ナユタ。お前自分がどれだけ甘いことを言ってんのか。
Narata, you know how naive you sound right now.
分かってるけど
I know, but
待ってください私なら構いません
hold on, I don't mind him coming.
なゆたくんは学校でも有名人だし急にいなくなったら騒ぎになりそうだし
Everybody knows him at school. If he suddenly stopped showing up, it'd be a pretty big
お嬢
deal.
様がそうおっしゃるのなら。
You insist,
仕
miss.
方ねえな。しばらくの間だけだぞ、ナユタ。ほら、さっさと車に乗れ。
I guess that's all there is to it, but only for now. Narata, hurry up and get in the car. Okay. But he's not wearing a suit. Leah has saved me once again, so I hadn't quite stopped being pathetic. I definitely made a step in the right direction. Maybe I was a dummy who caused trouble for everyone else. But even so, there must be something I could do to be useful to Leah. I absolutely positively swear I'm gonna make Leah happy. Because she's the one who showed me I could dream again. Getting so close. I'm really hoping I get to start Shion's route soon. I want to be on Shion's route. And then after Shion is Taiga. And then after Taiga is the special route. We got a ways to go, which is why I want to play a while. Okay, outfit looks good. I got ready for the day in the peace and quiet of my bedroom. Oh goodness, I wish you'd make this easier for me. I had been feeling overwhelmed by everything that had happened recently, so Sumagi invited me out for a change of pace. I was touched by her concern for me, and I figured it wasn't a bad idea to go shopping together. We hadn't hung out just the two of us in a while. However, what about my bodyguard for today? The whole bodyguard situation bothered me and made me feel anxious. Kojiro was now my bodyguard. Nayuta had just handled odd jobs. At first, he was really depressed about it and stayed holed up in his room. Something happened a few days ago, and he went right back to being his overly energetic self.
お嬢さん
I remember, I was there. Nayuta's now hung around me all the time. If Kojiro reprimanded him, Nayuta would snap at him and say he was just doing odd jobs. And of course, since Kojiro was with me, I barely had any chance to speak with Nayuta privately. It'd make me happy if he had come along today. I left my room secretly thinking about that. After I finished getting ready, I went down to the living room. Nayuta noticed the second I entered and started coming over to me.
あお嬢さんお出かけですかなら
Nia, are you going out? If so,
お嬢様、少し早いですが、もう出られますか？
Miss Leah, I know it's a little early, but would you mind leaving now?
ええ待ち合わせ前に寄っておきたいところもあるし
Oh, sure. There's a few places I'd like to stop before meeting with Sumigi anyway.
了解しました。 春日君には私が伝えておきます。
Understood. I'll let Kasuga know.
俺も一緒に。
I'll come with.
いらんいらん。雑用係は家の掃除でも。
No need, kid. You can stay home and clean the house.
昨日のうちに終わらせた。ほら、埃一つ落ちてないでしょ。
I finished that yesterday. See, not a speck of dust anywhere. He's like Cinderella suddenly.
お前さては、俺が言いそうな雑用を全部先回りして片付けたな。
You're telling me you did all the chores ahead of time?
俺は自分の仕事をやっただけ。これならおじさんも断る理由なんてないでしょ。
What can I say? I'm a pro. There's no reason to tell me I can't come along, right, Uncle Kojiro?
荷物持ちっていう立派な雑用が、お
Leah
嬢
might
さん
need
に
me
は
to
必要に
carry
なるかもしれないんだか
all
ら。
of. Leah might need me to carry all of her bag.
まったく、へりくつこねやがって。仕方ない。時間もないことだし、同行だけは認めてやる。
Oh, it's like talking to a wall. Fine, whatever. We're just wasting time here, so I'll let you come with.
やった
Yes!
くれぐれもお嬢様の邪魔にはなるなよ。すいません。では、そろそろ行きましょう。
Don't cause any troubles for the young miss you hear. My apologies, miss. Shall we go?
はい。
Yes. Oh, good. Naruta's coming along again today. I accidentally locked eyes with him. He nodded at me with a smile, though I was relieved. I felt a nagging sense of unease. On the way to meet Tsumiki, I looked at Naruto and ruminated on how he was doing. It's a great question. How is he doing? When he was my bodyguard before, he would go into what we called work mode and stubbornly refuse to take breaks even if I encouraged him. However, just before the incident at the party, he was overly aware of me and wasn't in work mode at all. And now today, Naruta's attitude toward me was neither work mode nor hyper-conscious mode. Is this his normal self? He wasn't trying to be a bodyguard or anything, and he wasn't just acting similar to how he did at home. What kind of role is Naruto taking on? What kind of role indeed? You're in love with him, you tell me.
まあまあ。
My oh my. Tsumigi showed up right on time with a delighted smile on her
ごきげん
face.
よう。今日は随分と賑やかですのね。お久しぶりです、八神さん。
Oh, I hit a button. Hang on. Good day, Leah. Quite the entourage you have. Long time no see, Naruto.
つむぎ
I
さん、
just learned
こん
something.
にちは。
No, I didn't learn something. Hi, Tsumigi. What's up?
変わらずお元気なようで何よりですわ。
Nice to see you as energetic as ever. You look
と
great.
ころで、こちらの方は？
And may I ask who this gentleman is?
はじめまして、カノ様。お嬢様の護衛を務めております、八神小次郎と申します。
Pleased to meet you, Miss Tsumigi. I just kicked my desk. My name is Kojiro Yagami. I'm acting as Miss Leah's
ま
bodyguard.
あ、あなたが噂の。確か、八神さんの。
I heard much about you. As I recalled, you're Naruta's.
まあ、ナユタのおじでして。
Yes, I'm Naruta's uncle.
確かに言われてみると、ほんの少し似てらっしゃいますわね。
Yeah. I can see a resemblance between you two.
小次郎さんとお呼びしても？
May I call you Kojiro?
どうぞ、お好きなようにお呼びください。
That'll be fine. It's this side. It's this side. You know, when you're looking at yourself in a mirror, it's easy. But when it's not a mirror image, a little harder.
つむぎ？
Tsumigi? For some reason, she was staring straight at
あ
Kojiro.
の、私の顔に何か。
Is something wrong, miss?
ごめんなさい。この方がいつもの方々以外を連れられているのが珍しくて。
I'm gonna shake my desk all over the place. I meant to put my foot on top of my step stool because there's one under my desk, and instead I kicked the step stool, so it's the opposite of what I needed. It's just rare for Leah to have someone new with her.
はあ。
Okay.
それじゃあ挨拶も済ませたし。
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, shall we get going? Having successfully finished up the conversation, I began walking with Tsumigi. Kojiro maintained a reasonable distance, not far behind us, and Nayuta brought up the rear a little further behind him.
なんだか落ち着きませんわね。
It's kind of awkward, isn't it?
ごめんなさい。あらかじめ連絡しておくべきだったわね。今も
Especially since this was never an issue before. This is what's getting me the most about this, is this was never a problem. She didn't have a bodyguard before Nayuta. She didn't go to dates with Tsumugi on any of the other routes where she needed someone following them. In fact, that's how she ran into that one guy's brother, because he was alone and she was alone. And that's not ideal, yeah. But like, that's just how it was. I should have called beforehand. Having two people watch us is...
違いますわ。
That's not what I
そういう
meant.
意味ではなく、
She glanced up at Kojiro
あな
behind
たのお
us.
そばにいるのが八神さんではないことが落ち着きませんの。
It's just kind of awkward not having Nayuta beside
そう
you.
思っているのはあなたも同じではありませんか？
We're thinking the same thing, aren't you? Couldn't answer her question. Bum 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 bum. Is my music still too high? It sounds really loud in my ears. Tsumugi didn't pay me any mind and just continued to shop at her heart's content at any store that caught her eye. And she kept going and going. Maybe a little too much.
大量ですわ。
What a haul! She was carrying a large amount of shopping
こんなに
bags.
たくさんお買い物をしたのは久しぶりです。
It's been so long since I've shopped this much.
相変わらず紬の大胆な買い物は見ていて気持ちがいいわね。
It's nice to see you're as ambitious as ever when you shop.
良い気分転換になったのなら何よりです。
All that matters is that we had a nice change of
で
pace.
すが私としてはあなたの大人買いしている姿も見てみたいものですわね。
However, I'd really like to see you get let loose and go on a shopping spree.
そのうちね。
One of these days. As we talked cheerfully, we couldn't help but get drawn in by the next store. I'm actually kind of tired from all the walking, and I wish we could take a break. But I didn't want to be a wet blanket and ruin Tsumugi's mood. Take a break. There's like so many messages. All the food apps tell me things are happening at the same time, and I'm like, which one's a real message? I thought I could tolerate it a little longer, so I was about to start walking again when...
すみません。ちょっと休憩しませんか？
Excuse me, won't you all like to take a break?
なゆたくん？
Nayuta? You popped out of nowhere and almost made me jump. He sure is close to me.
なゆた、
Nayuta.
お前は雑用係として来たんだろうが、主人の行動に口出しするんじゃない。
You came along to help with odd jobs. You're not here to interfere with the ladies' business.
でもお嬢さん少し疲れてますよね。なら無理しないで休んだ方が。
But Leah, you're kind of tired, aren't you? So we should take it easy and rest a little.
そりゃ、お前の勝手な思い込み
That's
だろ。
all in your head, kid.
いえ、それは。
No, actually, Kojiro was wrong. I was definitely tired. I wanted to say so, but...
すみませんね、お嬢様。あいつの言うことは放っておいていいんで。
I'm sorry, Miss Leah. Please, just ignore him.
あんまり出過ぎるような真似をするなら、雑用係も辞めさせますから。
You don't stay in your lane, I'm gonna make you quit this job too. Kojiro's harsh words shut Nayuta up.
では、私の方から休憩をお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Well, then may I ask for a break?
店をたくさん回ったせいか、少し歩き疲れてしまいましたの。
I'm a little tired, probably from hoofing it to so many
構い
stores.
ませんか？
You wouldn't mind, would you, Leah?
そうね。じゃあ昼食がてらいつも行ってるレストランに行きましょうか。
Not at all. Since it's lunchtime, how about we stop at that restaurant we always go to?
小次郎さんもいい？
Is it okay with you, Kojiro?
ああ、はい。そういうことでしたら。
Yes, if that's what you want. Tsumugi started walking as if to say we should get a move on. I slid up next to her and whispered,
あり とうつむぎ。助かったわ。
Thanks, you're a big help. This is awkward.
何のことでしょう。私は本当に歩き疲れていただけですわ。
Whatever do you mean? I'm tired from all the walking, that's all, but...
まだ付き合いが浅いということもあるでしょうが、あのおじさま、鈍いというか。
Maybe he just hasn't gotten to know you well enough yet, but his uncle's pretty dense.
融通が利きませんわね。はっきり言って表にならないでしょ。
He's a bit uptight. To put it bluntly, he's probably not very popular with the ladies, you know?
回答は避けておく。
No comment. That's Sumigi for you. She never pulled any punches even about someone she just
確か
met.
に護衛としては申し分なし。佇まいを見れば、私でもそのぐらいはわかります。
He's a very competent bodyguard, I can see just by looking at him. However,
それと、あなたのことを理解しているかどうかは、
That
話が
doesn't-
別ですわよね。
necessarily mean he understands you as a person, does it, Leah?
そうね。なんだかんだで那由他くんはずっと私のそばにいたし。
You're right. Nadata's been with me through a lot of things, so he surely can tell how I was feeling by watching me, and he had spoken up out of concern. Nadata and Kojiro kept having slight disagreements with each other after that. Hello! Just stopping by to say hello. Hi, Link. I hope you're having a lovely day. Once we finished lunch, we immersed ourselves in shopping and totally got carried away. I don't know if I can shop this much. I've never really been a shopping person. I love the artwork in this game, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I also love the art in this game. It's really pretty. I'm looking forward to 9 RIP as well, because the art in that game is really pretty too, so I'm very excited for a couple weeks from now. But I hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Once we finished lunch, we immersed ourselves in shopping. Can't do it. I don't know how to do that.
大満足ですわ。やっぱり買い物は乙女を潤す魔法ですわね。
Ooh, I'm loving this. Sometimes a girl just needs a little retail therapy.
私も最終的にはすっきりできた気がするわ。
I think I feel better too. Once again, Sumigi had tons of bags in both hands. They were all packed to the brim as usual, so much so I worried the bottoms might give
さ
out.
て、少々名残惜しくはありますが、あなたも病み上がりですし、そろそろお開きとしましょうか。
I don't really want to call it an end, but you're probably still not feeling 100% after the incident, so maybe we should call it a day, Leah.
そうね。今日は誘ってくれてありがとう、つむぎ。少し気が楽になったわ。
You're right. Thanks for inviting me out today, Sumigi. It made me feel a little better.
私も楽しかったですわ。
I had a great time too.
小次郎さんと八神さんもお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。
Thank you for accompanying us, Kojiro, and you too, Narita.
いえいえ、このぐらいは当然です。
Please don't mention it.
俺も珍しいものがたくさん見れて楽しかったです。
Same here. I enjoyed seeing a bunch of new cool things.
それは何より。
I'm glad
そ
to
れで
hear
は
it.
また学校で
See you at school.
何かあればいつでもお話を聞きますから。
And I'm always here to talk if you need anything, okay? Okay. Sumigi was such a great friend. She then started to walk away. However, for some reason, she suddenly stopped when she was about to pass Narita.
ああ、そうそう。
Oh yeah, that's
こ
right.
の先のカフェで今やっているマロンスイーツフェアがとても好評だそうですわよ。
I heard the Maran Sweets event that's happening right now is pretty popular. It has a cafe down the street, you know?
私はこの後用事があるので寄れませんが、興味があればぜひ。
I have some things to do now, so I can't go, but you should totally check it out.
八神さん、
Okay, Narita?
俺ですか？マロンって言うならどっちかっていうと。
Is it the Mara Brown, the one that...
それでは今度こそごきげんよう。
I hope you have a nice time.
なんというか、独特な雰囲気のお嬢さんでしたね。
She's quite the character, isn't she?
ええ、そうね。
Yeah,
それは否定しないわ。
not denying that. I did Kojiro a favor and didn't share that Sumigi thought of him. I really wanted to know Why did Sumigi say that when she left?
お嬢さん
Mama, hi, hello. We're having a good day today. I hope you have good luck in Fortnite later. Hey, I'm Leah.
はい。
Yeah,
何かしら。
what is it?
確かお嬢さん栗を使ったお菓子好きでしたよね
If I remember correctly, you like sweets made of chestnuts, right?
そうね。和菓子にもよく使われてるし。
I do. They're often used in Japanese sweets.
だったらつむぎさんが言ってたカフェぜひ行きましょうこの時期しかやってないんですよね
Then let's go to the cafe Sumigi mentioned. Those sweets are seasonal, right?
静かにしろナユタ。行き先を決めるのはお嬢様。
Man, Kojiro, you're a wet blanket. Pipe down, Narita. She's the one who decides where.
行くわ、行きます。いいわね、マロンスイーツ。今ものすごく食べたい気分だわ。
She doesn't have to oversell this. Let's go! I love sweets! I'm craving them awful right now. Let's go. I forcefully cut him off so he wouldn't get the upper hand in the conversation. Listen, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, right? So if you just want to rain on someone else's parade because you're literally made out of rain, then don't say it. We stood in front of the bright lit cafe. The store was packed with female customers. It certainly did seem popular, like Sumiki said.
それじゃあ早速。
Okay, let's head inside.
はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。私たちはここでお待ちしております。
Take your time. We'll wait for you right here.
え？
What?
二人は入らないの？
Aren't you two coming with me?
基本的に護衛は主人と食事を共にしないはずですが、お
Typically,
嬢様もご存知でしょう。
bodyguards aren't supposed to share meals with their clients. You know that, right, miss? Eating sweets alone in such a crowded cafe would feel so pathetic. The other customers would definitely look at me with pity. There was no way I could handle
二
that.
人とも一緒に入ってくれない？今だけは護衛とか気にしなくていいから。
Technically, Narita's not even your bodyguard. Okay, we established that. He's not good enough. That's why his uncle's here. Why don't you two come with me? It's fine. You two don't have to worry about being bodyguards or anything right
お
now.
じさんせっかくのお嬢さんからのお誘いだし
Uncle Kojiro, Leah's asking us. We can't just...
いい加減にしろナユタ。さっきからお前は出しゃばりすぎだ。
That's enough, Narita. You've been out of line all day.
いいか、護衛ってのはな、自分を律し、主人の安全を優先して。
Listen here. A bodyguard's supposed to be disciplined and put the safety of their client first.
でも今の俺は護衛じゃない
But I'm not a bodyguard right now.
なら一緒に入って大丈夫だよねさっきからおじさんもそう繰り返してたし
Isn't that what you keep telling me? So that means it's okay to go with her, right? Kojiro choked back a surprised gasp and Narita unexpectedly reprisal. Narita took advantage of the opening and quickly grabbed my hand. What?
行きましょうおじさん女の人に耐性ないから入っちゃえばこっちのもんです
Come on, let's go. Uncle Kojiro, you're pretty shy around women, so you'd be out of luck if you came in. Sorry.
こら、ナユタ。最後に余計なこと言わなかったか今。
Narita, what kind of smart aleck comment was that?
たく、
Damn it.
お嬢様の許可が出たならいいが、絶対に粗相をするんじゃねえぞ。
At least get her permission first and don't mess things up again. That could be taken the wrong way. This doesn't look like a cafe. This looks like a sad Denny's. Nayuta and I ate the sweets the server brought to us. All of the limited edition marrow sweets on the menu were delicious, just like Sumigi said, but more importantly...
こうやって落ち着いて話すの久しぶりな気がしますね
It's kind of been a while since we could sit and talk like this, huh?
いろんなことが一気に起きたから。
Yeah, so much happened at once. More than anything, I was just happy to get some face-to-face time with him.
改めて謝らせてください俺あの時ちゃんとあなたを守れなくて
I want to apologize again for not being able to protect you properly
いいの
before.
あの時も言ったけど、ナエタ君は悪くない。
It's okay, like I said, it wasn't your
い
fault.
え悪いんです
It was... What?
本当は俺 もっと早く反応できたはずなんです。
The truth is, I could have reacted faster.
でもあの時、その考え事をしていて、そのせいで気
I
づく
was
のが遅れちゃ
so
って、
caught up in my own head, I didn't notice until it was too late.
その結果、あなたを守れなかった。護衛失格と言われても仕方ないです。
As a result, I wasn't able to protect you. I don't blame anyone who says I'm unfit to be your bodyguard. That was serious. As long as Narita thought this way about himself, my clumsy attempt at comforting him would only hurt him.
じゃあその謝罪はしっかり受け止めさせてもらい
Okay.
ます。
I understand, then I accept your apology.
その代わりというのもおかしいけれど、一つ聞いてもいい？
In return, that's a weird way to put it. Can I ask you something?
はい、なんでしょ
Sure, what is it?
どうして私と同席してくれたの？
Why did you come in here with me?
護衛の復帰を目指してるなら小次郎さんに従った方がいい。それはわかるでしょ？
If you want to get back to being a bodyguard, you're better off listening to Kojiro. You know that, don't you?
う。それは、
Well,
あのままお嬢さんを一人にしたら絶対笑顔になってくれないなって、そう思ったからです。
I thought if you went alone, you wouldn't enjoy yourself, Leah.
一人で食べるの寂しかったんですよね。俺、間違ってます？
I mean, wouldn't you be lonely eating by yourself? Am I wrong?
いえ、間違ってないけど。
You're not wrong.
確かに俺が取った行動は護衛としては失格かもしれません。っていうかもう実際外れてますし。
What I did might disqualify me as a bodyguard. I guess that doesn't really apply anymore.
でも俺、それでもいいかなって。お嬢さんが寂しい思いをせずに済むなら。
Maybe I don't care about that. You know, as long as you don't feel lonely. What a guy. Yeah. I was utterly speechless. Are they gonna ruin this? Because this one's going fine. Are they gonna ruin this like they did to Ichiya's? Because, oh my god. I was utterly speechless. Narita was so attached to being my bodyguard. I never thought he would say something like that.
俺バカだから、どうしたらもっとお嬢さんの役に立てるか考えてもわかんなくて。
I thought a lot about it, but I couldn't figure out what else I could do that'd be helpful to you, since I'm not that bright.
だから思ったんです。お嬢さんが笑ってくれることを基準に動こうって。
That's why I figured I should do whatever makes you happy, Leah.
こうしたら喜んでくれるかな、笑っててくれるかなって、めちゃくちゃ観察しまくって。
So I was wondering what would make you happy and smile. I'm super into learning those things about you.
それは護衛の仕事とは違うけど、すごく大事な役目だって思えたから。
It's not the same as being a bodyguard, but I know it's a really important job.
だから俺、今は雑用係でよかったです。お嬢さんのためになることなら何でもできるから。
That's why I'm glad I handle odd jobs now. It means I can do anything for you. My heart soared with joy. I'd never seen this version of him. It was different from any of his other sides. He wasn't a dog blindly obeying his master, and he wasn't an actor obsessed with the dreams of being the perfect bodyguard. He's just Narita Yagami, and he's thinking about me. I somehow managed to hold back the tears that were now threatening to spill over. I had no idea if his desire to protect me came from a romantic feeling or not. But Narita's smile alone is enough to fill me with happiness.
すみません。さっき来たパフェが溶けちゃいますね。さあ、早く食べましょう。
I'm sorry, the parfaits we got are gonna melt. Come on, let's eat. Huh?
すっごく美味しそうですよ。ほらほら、食べてください。
It
俺も
looks
食べま
super
す。
good. Come on, dig in. I'm gonna have some too. Narita handed me a spoon with a huge smile on his face.
そうね。
That sounds good. Let's dig in. Itadakimasu. I had a bit of the parfait and smiled back at him, thinking about how he had protected me. Itadakimasu.
ただいま帰りました。
We're home.
それじゃあ俺、 一夜さんの夕飯作りを手伝ってきますね。
Alrighty, I'm gonna go help Ichiya with dinner. Narita hastily made his way to the kitchen. He seemed he hadn't forgotten about his position as handling odd jobs. He's totally back to normal.
今日はお疲れ様でした、お嬢様。すみません、ナユタのやつが妙に張り切って。
I hope you had a nice day, Miss Leah. I'm sorry Narita was so oddly enthusiastic.
いいのよ。私も彼がいてくれて助かったから。
No, it's fine. I was glad he came. I was glad he came.
あいつを甘やかすのもほどほどに。調子に乗りやすいタイプなんで。
Don't indulge him too much. He's the type to get carried away easily. Well, aren't we all? When you really think about it.
別に甘やかしてるわけじゃ。
I'm not trying to indulge him. But I didn't have the confidence to explain how I felt, so I just mumbled as I tried to avoid eye contact. I was a little uncomfortable around Kojiro when he was on his bodyguard duty. He was so different from when I first met him, and he was only more relaxed. Nayuta does this too. I wonder if all the Yagamis change their personalities when they're in work mode. Tell him to be casual. You're like, get casual. As I pondered this, I sensed that Kojiro was smiling awkwardly at me.
お嬢様はやっぱりナユタの護衛の方がいいですか？
You would prefer Nayuta as your bodyguard, wouldn't you, miss? What?
それは。
はあ、これでも俺仕事ぶりには自信あるんですけどね。
Regardless, I'm still confident in my abilities.
ま、不満があればいつでも言ってください。俺なりに努力させてもらいますから。
Let me know if you have any complaints about my performance. I'll do what I can to adjust. Actually, I have a complaint about you interrupting conversations with your negative attitude. Kojiro bowed slightly and went straight into the living room.
として。
My bodyguard, huh? I thought back to how Kojiro acted today and yesterday. He didn't interfere with me, yet wasn't so far away it was unsafe. He could easily protect me if anything dangerous happened. He was a pro. He did everything perfect, just as I'd expected of my grandfather's bodyguard, but this isn't right.
だから俺
Remember what Nayuta said earlier convinced me. I want Nayuta to be with me. That's what I want, no matter how... No matter how...
とまあこんな感じですわ。まったく困ったもんです。
So that's what's going on. It's a big pain, I'm telling you.
やっぱりナユタは早々にお嬢様から引き離した方がお互いのためなんじゃないですかね。
I'm sure it'd be better if for both of them, if we separate Nayuta from the young miss as soon as possible, don't you think?
そうすりゃ諦めもつくと思うんですよ。そもそもあいつに東条家令嬢の護衛なんて荷が重いんですから。
I'll bet he'll give up being... If we do that, it was too much for him to be your granddaughter's bodyguard to begin with.
お嬢様も案外情にもろくて、ナユタには甘いんですよね。本当にご当主のお孫さんかと。
Young Miss is surprisingly sentimental. She has a real soft spot for Nayuta. Are you sure she's really your granddaughter?
どういう意味じゃ。
What do you mean by that?
いいえ、なんでも。
Nothing.
けど、ご当主様だってそう思いませんか？大事なお孫さんのそばにあんな危険物を置いといたら気が気じゃないでしょ。
Don't you agree, Master? Aren't you worried about such a loose cannon being near your precious granddaughter?
さっきからのお前の話を総合すると、
So to piece all together what you've been saying,
ナユタはただ護衛に戻りたくて必死。小娘はそんなナユタに同情してあやつを見切れずにいる。
Nayuta is desperate to get back to being her bodyguard, and Leah feels sorry for him and can't give up on the kid.
そういうことか。
Is that right?
ええ、その通りです。いやー、おじとしても。
That's correct.
本当に不甲斐ない
Gosh, I'm
ばかり
such
で
a good-for-nothing uncle.
本当にそれだけだと思っとるのか。
Do you really think that's all there is to it?
他に何かありましたっけ？
Did I miss something?
小次郎。
Now, Kojiro.
はい。
Yes.
だからお前はモテんのじゃ。
No wonder you're so lousy with the ladies.
はい？今そんな話してました？
I beg your pardon? How are you suddenly on this topic of conversation?
全く八神の者はどいつもこいつも仕事を離れたらポンコツ揃いか。
Hell, every one of you Yagamis are totally useless with anything that's not work.
ひどいっすね。
You're heartless, you know that?
もうよい。お前には期待せんわ。
It's enough. It's not like I expect anything more from you.
ご当主様
Master!
明日、小娘をここへ呼び出して、わしが直接話す。
I'll have Leah come here tomorrow, and I'll tell her myself. It'll be quicker that way.
ご当主様から説得していただけるんで
Do you think he'll be able to persuade her, Master? Can I speak?
それは明日のお楽しみじゃ。
We'll see tomorrow, won't we? Nice, nice. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's working. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to take a quick break just to run and grab a heating pad, maybe. We're going to see. My back's just kind of a little bit more painful than before, so I'm just going to readjust everything. So give me a sec. It won't be too long. Yay, I have a heating pad now. And I grabbed my bunny because I didn't have him over here earlier. Because I can always tell when my back's starting to hurt. Let's be honest, anyone can. But it was starting to like hurt my legs, and I was like, I'm starting to feel a little wobbly. Whew. Okay. But we're gonna see how my back continues to go. I definitely feel my age. I don't know. It was the day after Nayuta and I went to the cafe. I was getting ready for school. I went down to the living room where something immediately caught my eye. Nayuta was in a suit. Why are you dressed like that? Well... Nayuta fidgeted. Oops, I didn't put a space here. I confused myself. Hang on. Like he was caught off guard by my message, my question.
それがおじさんご当主様の用事でどうしてもおそばを離れられないらしくて。
Well, you see, apparently my uncle and your grandfather don't want me leaving your side today.
だから今日だけは俺が護衛していいって言われて。
So they said I could be your bodyguard just for today. Really?
はい、そうなんです。
That's right. Although she really doesn't need a bodyguard. It's a reminder, she doesn't. She hasn't had one until now, and the only thing that's actually happened to her was a chandelier fell, and that's not something that happens every day. What was going on? I felt so embarrassed for some reason. It's not like this was an embarrassing conversation or anything, and yet I couldn't look Nayuta in the eye. He looked down slightly while keeping an eye on me as if he were feeling the same thing. So that means that today...
こんなところでお見合いしてたら朝ごはん冷めちゃうよ。
You know your breakfast is getting cold while you two lovebirds are chatting out here, right? What?
ごめんね。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだけど。でもほら、Ichiyaがそわそわする前に。
Didn't mean to startle you, but come on before Ichiya starts huffing and puffing. Alright. Shion had a big grin on his face as he led us into the dining room. On the hiccups, on the way over, I thought about what Nayuta said. Nayuta's my bodyguard for today. That means we'll get to spend more time together than usual. Thinking about it brought a smile to my face. I then quickly patted my cheeks so that he wouldn't notice.
I
haven't been back to your school in a while, so I'm kind of nervous. Has it been a while? Because he was in the car a few times. A shy smile crept onto Nayuta's face.
でも安心してください。お嬢さんのことはしっかり守りますから。
But don't worry, I'll keep you out of harm's way, Leah.
ありがとう。
Okay, thank you.
どうかしました？
Something wrong? Everything, actually. I just realized you're a Slytherin, and she's clearly a Gryffindor. You're just not a match made in heaven. He gave me a strange look, and I realized I had been unconsciously staring at him. It's just I was thinking about how you weren't in work mode today.
すいません。俺うるさかったですか？
I'm sorry, was I being too loud?
違うの。そうじゃなくて。そうじゃなくて。ただ前と。
Not at all. It's just you got a different vibe, that's all. Okay. He forced a smile, but then it gradually relaxed into a genuine one.
もしお嬢さんが前の方がいいって言うなら戻しますけど。
If you want me, I can go back to how I used to be, but
今はなんか違う気がして。身を守ることももちろん大事ですけど、でもそれだけじゃなくて。
I feel like something's different now. Protecting you is important to me, of course, but that's not the only thing.
お嬢さんが肩の力を抜けるようにお手伝いできたらって。
I wish I could relieve all your stress.
もちろん護衛の仕事もきちんとやります。気は張ってますから大丈夫です。
But I'm still gonna be diligent about my bodyguard duties, of course, so I'll be on guard the whole time. Don't worry. His honest smile dazzled me so much that I had to look away for a moment. My cheeks felt hot, my head ached. My heart ached, not my head. I was like, that's me. Alright, it's just like he said yesterday at the cafe. He was trying his best to make me happy. He wanted to see me smile. That's all he was thinking about. He was just there for me. When I thought about it that way, my chest tightened and I could barely look at his face. But I really wanted to tell him. Thank you. I didn't know if he could heard me as I whispered. I could sense that he was smiling as he sat next to me. In this car with like milk still spilled
そ
on
れ
the
じゃあ行って
floor.
らっしゃいお嬢さん。
Okie dokie, have a good day, Leah.
また放課後お迎えに上がりますね。
I'll be back after school to pick you up.
よろしくね。
Thank you. Nayuta waved goodbye at me, beaming from ear to ear. I smiled back and made my way through the school gates. Sumigi was waiting for me, looking completely stunned at what she just saw.
八神さん、もしかして護衛に復帰されましたの？
Does that mean Nayuta is back to being your bodyguard?
今日だけ。詳しいことは教室で話すわ。早く行きましょう。
It's just for today. I'll tell you all about it in class. Come on, let's go. Alright. I feel like today is going to be a great day. All because of Nayuta. At least that's what I should have thought. But my optimistic bubble burst after school. Maybe Nayuta's already waiting for me. Gotta get there.
那
Hey.
由太くんは？
Where's Nayuta? I looked at Kasuga. Puzzled, Kasuga just opened the car door with his usual calm.
まずは送る前
Let's get you in the car first. I reluctantly got into the back seat, and Kasuga directed the driver immediately to start the car. Am I in trouble? Am I being fired?
ねえ、那由太くんはどうしたの？今日は彼が私の護衛につくって。
What happened to Nayuta? He was supposed to be my bodyguard today. I couldn't stop myself from asking about Nayuta again. Kasuga then bowed his head slightly.
申し訳ありませんお嬢様事情が変わりまして八神様は現在自宅待機です
I don't know. I apologize, Miss Leo. The situation has changed. Mr. Yagami is currently waiting at home. Waiting?
本日の予定はすべてキャンセルしこのまま鎌倉の本家へ向かわせていただきます
All of your plans have been canceled for today. We're heading straight to the family estate at Kamakura.
大旦那様から連絡が急ぎのご用件があるそうです
The master contacted me. An urgent matter has come up.
そう。
I see. Looks like I got my hopes up for nothing. To make matters worse, grandfather called this urgent meeting. That alone gave me a bad feeling. It turned out my intuition was right. Listen, listen here, Leah.
正式にお前の婚約者を決めた。
I've officially chosen your fiance.
は？
Huh? Grandfather and I were the only ones in the room. I think it took at least 10 seconds for his words to truly sink in. He officially chose my fiance.
は
What? I felt like yelling was a pretty natural response to the
あ決め
situation.
たっておじい様がですか？いきなりどうしてそんなことになるんです？
You decided, grandfather? How could you do something like this out of the
決
blue?
まっとるじゃろう。お前がいつまでたっても新たな婚約者を選ばんからじゃ。
Isn't it obvious? I did it because you've been dragging your feet picking a new fiance.
分家の干渉を断つのもそろそろ限界。時間は十分に与えたというのに、まったく。
Can only keep the Branch family off of our backs for so long, and I've given you plenty of time, yet you've done absolutely nothing. That was a low blow. But he was right. I think I had been avoiding the reality of the situation. But
俺バカだから思っただから俺
He'd pulled the rug out from under me. I couldn't think about anyone else while he was on my mind, but that was nothing more than an excuse.
誰を
Tell me,
誰を選んだんですか？
whom
私の婚約者として。
whom did you choose? Who's my fiance?
そんなのは決まっとるじゃろ
Who do
う。
you
あの
think?
三人の中の誰かじゃ。
One of the three suitors, of course.
そうじゃなくて、もっとちゃんと。
That's not what I need you to be clearer.
知りたいか？
You want to know which one, do you?
当たり前です。
It's what I asked.
それはの
Well, it's
それは
it's
秘密じゃ。
it's a secret. This evil old vulture. I cursed him inwardly. This was not the time nor place for his sly game.
なあ、そう睨むな。心配せんでもクリスマスにはわかることじゃ。
Now, don't glare at me like that. There's no need to worry. You'll find out by Christmas.
クリスマス？
Christmas?
その日にお前の正式な婚約者の発表パーティーを開く予定じゃからの。
That's when we scheduled your engagement party. We'll announce your fiance
つ
then.
まり
And that means
婚約者の正体は当日までのお楽しみということじゃな。
it means you can look forward to finding out who your fiance is.
私は
then.
全然お楽しみじゃありませんが。
Who would look forward to something like that?
こうでもせんと、お前はあの手この手でこの問題から逃げようとするじゃろうが。
If I don't do it this way, you'll try and run away from the problem the first chance you get.
手段が荒いことは認めよう。じゃが、これが最良の判断じゃ。お前が何を言おうと、決定は覆さん。
I'll admit my methods is a bit unfair, but it's the best way, and no matter what you say, the final decision stands.
そんな
Oh my gosh.
わしからの話はこれでしまいじゃ。
That's all I have to
残
say.
り少ない独り身の時間を楽しむがよいぞ。
You should enjoy what little personal time you have left. That was all grandfather said before leaving the room.
正式な婚約者。
He chose my fiance. I muttered to myself in disbelief at the reality that had been thrusted upon me. Later, I could tell Kasuga was concerned about me as he went back to the house. It seemed like he had known about the situation beforehand. I'm home.
おかえり。なかなか帰ってこないからどうしたのかと思ってたんだ。
There you are. We were wondering where you were.
それはその
Yeah.
那由他くんは？
Where's Narata?
ああ、なゆたなら今買い出しに。
He's out at the store.
小鳥ちゃん、どうしたの？顔色が良くないみたいだけど。
What's wrong? You look a little pale. I flinched in surprise at how quickly he saw through me. How should I tell them? I should have been able to say something, but I couldn't find the words.
お嬢さん？
Leah? Um,
今日おじい様に呼び出されて、それで
grandfather asked to see me today, and
お
then
じい様が私の正式な婚約者を決めた。
he told me he's chosen my official fiance.
Huh?
What? All three of them were shocked. I began to tell them what had transpired between grandfather and me.
なるほど。そうだったのか。いや、しかし困ったな。
I see that's what happened. Well, this is quite a problem.
確かに選んでもらったことは嬉しい。けれど今この状況で婚約者になって、俺は素直に喜べるのか。
I hate you so much. I'm certainly glad that he chose me, but how can I honestly be happy under these circumstances?
でも俺はお嬢さんを。おじい様のお眼鏡にかなってしまった自分が憎い。
Curse my good looks and natural charm for winning him over so effortlessly.
おい、誰がお前だって言ったよ。
Who said anything about it being you?
そうだよ一夜。空気読んで。今は妄想も冗談も言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
He's right, it's yes. Read the room. Now is not the time for your delusions and jokes.
いや、これは本心。
But this is how I truly feel.
にしても急すぎじゃない？僕そんな話一言も聞かされてないんだけど。
Isn't this all a little sudden? I haven't heard a single word about
あ
this.
あ、俺もだぜ。マジであのじいさん何考えてんだ？
Same here. What the hell is that old dude thinking?
俺たちも話を聞かせてもらうべきかもしれないな。
Maybe we should go talk to him. But just then,
そちらの件に関してですが、ご説明が遅れてしまい、申し
I
訳ありませんで
apologize
した。
for not explaining the matter to you all sooner. Kasuga walked into the living room and calmly bowed his head.
花婿候補の皆様には、私の方からご説明させていただきます。どう
I'll
ぞ。
explain everything to the suitors this way, gentlemen. Seeing Kasuga's gesture to the open door, I impulsively shouted.
ちょっと待って。何か事情があるの？だったら私にも聞かせて。
Wait a minute. Is something going on? If so, then I want to hear it too.
私にだって聞く権利があるでしょ？
Don't I have the right to hear about my life?
申し訳ありませんが、大旦那様のご意向ですので。
I apologize, miss, but this is the master's wish. Now please excuse me.
ちょっと。
Come back here. The three boys followed Kasuga with apologetic looks on their faces. In the end, I was left alone in the living room. What's going on? Just what wish is he talking about? Kasuga is always like this. He takes grandfather's side only when it's actually important.
もう誰も信じられない。
I can't trust anyone anymore. Absolutely not. But what if Nayuta heard about this? If he did, would he be on my side? I'm not so sure about that. After all, he was the first to encourage me to pursue the other three boys. Remember? Remember Dad?
ああ、俺すっ
If he congratulates me enthusiastically like that, I don't think my heart could take it. Although Sumagi did say Nayuta was exceedingly thick-headed, I just didn't realize his feelings for now. But ultimately, I couldn't even figure that out. What did Nayuta think of me?
今はなんか違う気がして。身を守ることももちろん大事ですけど、でもそれだけじゃなくて。
I feel like something's different now. Protecting you is important to me, of course, but that's not the only thing.
お嬢さんが肩の力を抜けるようにお手伝いできたらって。
I wish I could relieve all of your stress. It hurts to know he's trying to take care of me, but I didn't know if he was doing that because he liked me, or maybe it was because he was his master. That could be it. Just when I was feeling dejected.
ただいま
I'm home! He's back? Why right now? Oh gosh, oh my gosh. While I broke out in a cold sweat, I could hear the sound of footsteps coming down the hallway closer and closer. What do? I can't run away now. What should I do? How should I act?
八神那由他、ただいま戻りました。バッチリ牛乳と食パンとチョコ。
Nayuta Yagami returned with the spoils of victory. I got milk, bread,
って
chocolate.
お嬢さん、本家に用事って聞いたんですけど、もう帰ってきてたんですね。
Leah, you're back already. I heard you had something to take care of at the family estate.
でも一人ですか？一夜さんたちは？
What are you doing here all alone, though? Where's Ichi and the others?
それは
Well,
まあ、せっかく頼まれたもの買ってきたのに、どこ行っちゃったんだろ
I totally got what they asked for, too. Where'd they
う。お嬢
go?
さん知ってます？
Daybun! Stopping by to say hello, Leah and Bun fam. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know what's on your agenda today. Is it work? It's usually work. Do you know?
ええ春日に呼び出されて
Kasuka needed them.
へえ、春日さん
Really?
に。
Did he?
お嬢さん？
Leah? What? Nayuta stared at me as I involuntarily backed away from him.
何かあったんですか？
Did something happen?
何かってどうして急に
What do you mean? Where did that come from all of a sudden?
だって、なんか元気ない感じがするし、
Because you seem kind of down.
もし何かあるなら言ってください。俺、役に立てることなら何でもします。だから、お願いします。
If there's anything I can do, just let me know. I'll do anything I can to help anything. His intense gaze made me hesitate for a moment. Should I tell him? How would he respond? Would I get a proper answer back? I didn't know. I had absolutely no clue, but I was at my limit right now. I couldn't stand that there was so many things I didn't understand anymore.
那由他くんあの3人のことどう思う
Nayuta, what do you think of the three boys?
どうって？
What do you mean?
もし私があの中の誰かと結婚したら
If I married one of them, do you think I'd be happy? What?
那由他くんの意見を聞かせてほしくて
I want to hear your opinion.
どう思う
What do you think?
那由他くん那由他くん
Nayuta? Hello? Nayuta. His eyes opened wide like he had come to his senses.
大丈夫です。ちゃんと聞いていましたから。
Don't worry, I was listening.
誰と結婚するかって話ですよね。
You're asking me who you should marry, right? What should I do now? I've clearly embarrassed him. I felt a rush of regret when I saw the bewildered look on his face.
ごめんなさい気にしないでいいからちょっと聞いてみただけだから
I'm sorry for saying anything. Ignore me. I was just curious.
違うんです。
No, no,
そうじゃ
it's
ないんです。
fine.
みんないい人ですし、時間もたっぷりありますし。
They're all good guys and there's no rush.
だからお嬢さんももっとゆっくり時間をかけて決めた方が。
I'm saying is maybe you should take your time since you get plenty of it.
ないの
I don't.
え？
What?
時間はもうないの
I don't have any more time.
それ、どういうことですか？
What do you mean? Nayuta's face tensed up. I averted my gaze from his and looked
さっ
down.
き本家で言われたの私の代わりにおじいさまが誰を婚約者にするのか決めたって
Grandfather told me today at the family estate he's decided my fiance on my behalf.
でも彼らも初耳だったみたいおじいさま以外は誰が婚約者に選ばれたのか
It seems that the guys haven't heard about it either, except for grandfather. No one knows who my fiance will be.
そんな、急に？
Just saw the blue like that?
いや、そんなことはどうでもいい。お嬢さん。
There's only one thing that matters here. Tell me, Leah.
お嬢さんはいいんですか？それでいいんですか？
Is this okay with you? Are you alright with all of this?
メモりました。 字汚いけど。
お疲れ様
Can't
でした。
read my own handwriting. That sounds like me. I'll wait for it to say it.
そうなのね。
His eyes were sincere. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'm trying. I'm trying to remember to take sips so I don't like get my voice too strained. I'm not okay.
よくない。全然よくない。
I'm not okay with this at all.
急だし、横暴だし、あのクソじじい、絶対に許さない最悪って思ってる。
It's giving let's kill him vibes. It's so sudden and he's being downright tyrannical. I hate that old coot for what he's doing.
なら、
Well then,
でも、一番悪いのは自分だもの。ずるずる引き伸ばして、誰も選べなかった自分。
but it's also my fault. I dragged things out. I couldn't choose anyone. I did actually choose one of them. Nayuta, the guy right in front of me. He had no clue. I thought I had chosen him as my bodyguard, not my... He thought I chose him as my bodyguard, not my fiance, and that's what he still thought. So I'll just have to pretend none of that ever happened. All of it. My feelings, too. Just everything. None of it ever existed. I desperately told myself that's what I'd do and forced a smile.
でも、私は運がいいのかも。みんな癖は強いけど、悪い人たちじゃないし、全然知らない人と結婚するより。
But maybe I'm lucky, you know? All the boys have their quirks and they're not bad people. It's better than marrying a complete stranger.
ダメです。
No!
お嬢さんのその笑顔はなんか違うんです。
There's something off with your
俺
smile.
はお嬢さんにそんな風に笑ってほしくない。
I don't want to see you look like that. I looked into his serious eyes and bit my lip, unable to say anything. You'll be okay. Just relax. I took a deep breath and tried to speak as calmly as I could.
私が何と言おうと、これはもう決定事項なの。
Doesn't matter what I have to say, it's a done deal.
クリスマスには婚約者のお披露目パーティーをすることになってるみたいだし。
You're be having a good time? That's good. I guess we're gonna have an engagement party on Christmas Eve and my fiance will be announced then.
でもお嬢さんはそれでいいんですか？
Don't tell me you're actually okay with this.
じい様の決定には逆らえないから。
It's grandfather's decision. I can't go against him.
でも
But
ごめんなさい、ナイタ君。私、そろそろ着替えてこなくちゃ。
I'm sorry, Nayuta. I have to go get changed.
ちょっと待ってください。
Don't leave. I looked down at my feet and hastily made my way to the door. I had to do this. If I had continued to talk with him, I surely would have said something I didn't want to. I'd probably complain and then he'd end up saying something I couldn't take back. I was sure I'd embarrass him. I'm sorry,
お嬢さん、
Leah. I wish.
ナイタ君だったらよかったのに。
I wish it was Nayuta. However, he wasn't a suitor anymore, so there was absolutely no chance of him becoming my fiance. But why? All I could do was clasp my hands together tightly and try to hold back the tears welling up in my eyes. Okay, one last memory. Ooh, that sounds dark. I mean, it can't be. We're on the route to have the good ending, but you know. Memes. All for the memes. Do it for the memes. One gloomy morning, I had been feeling depressed ever since grandfather told me he decided my fiance for me. Only a few days left. And then to top it all off,
おはようお嬢さん。今日も君のためにとっておきのスペシャルモーニングを用意したよ。
Good morning, Leah. Looks like I've prepared a very special breakfast for you today.
君が愛してやまないイチゴをたっぷり使ったフルーツサンド。俺の思いと同じように甘酸っぱいかな。
Here you are. It's a fruit sandwich with plenty of those strawberries you love so dearly. They're just as sweet as my feelings for you.
ねえ、小鳥ちゃん。最近寒くなって乾燥してるし、エステにでも行かない？
Since it's getting so cold and dry out, how about we go to the spa?
知り合いのエステティシャンが全身きれいにしてくれるって。
I don't know what that word is. One of my friends is an esthetician, and he said he could give us a full body treatment.
お嬢、出かけるなら俺とだよな。冬の海も意外と面白いし、他にも知らなそうなところにいろいろ。
Hey babe, let's hit the dead weight and hit the town. The ocean looks pretty awesome in the winter, and there's probably a bunch of places you don't know about. The boys had been talking my ear off all morning.
おいお嬢、聞いてんのか？デートの誘いだぜ。返事しろ。
Hey buddy, home? I'm talking here, babe. Talking about a date. What do you say? Leave me alone.
一体何のつもりなの？全員で寄ってたかって。
What do you all want? You're suffocating me. Taiga's grinned with satisfaction when he heard my cry of frustration.
おいおい、いいのかよ、お嬢。そんなひどい顔見せちまって。
Better watch yourself, babe. You sure you want to let us see that side of you?
分かってんだろ？俺たち3人のうちの誰かはお前の未来の旦那なんだぜ。
Don't you get it? One of the three of us is going to be your future husband, you know? This crap again. Lately, the guys have been like this all day and night. They had played it cool for a while, but now they were coming on strong, bringing up stuff like fiancé and marriage at every opportunity. Ever since Kasuga explained what was going on. What in the world did Kasuga tell them? No matter how many times I asked, the answer was the same. Can't tell you. When I asked the boys who the fiancé was, all three of them said in unison, "We don't know. They haven't told us anything." I was sick of hearing all of those answers, and yet they echoed in my mind, so I decided to vent my frustrations.
今さら全員がこんなことしたって無駄じゃない。決定が覆ることはないんだから。
You know what? There's no point in doing any of that now. Grandfather certainly is not going to reverse his decision.
おお嬢はそう思うか？だが実際は逆だぜ。
Is that what you think, babe? It's actually the other way
俺
around.
たちは誰が婚約者に選ばれるのか知らねえからな。自分が選ばれてもいいように絶賛準備中なんだよ。
None of us know who your grandfather's going to choose as your fiancé. Personally, I'm getting myself good and ready for the old man to choose me.
準備？
Getting ready?
ああ、そうだ。
Yep, that's right.
お嬢だってもともと好感度が高い相手ならそれなりに受け入れられんだろう。
You know, babe, you like your partner better if you like your partner better to begin with, you'll have an easier time embracing the old dude's decision. I'd have an easier time embracing it. His words left me stunned for a moment. Embrace? As a fiancé, as a partner in marriage, that's why they're here, for that privilege. But surely they figured out I have feelings for Nayuta. And they're still insisting on marrying me? I knew they had their reasons though, but still. Just then.
頼まれたお店のお味噌ちゃんと買ってきましたよ。
Itya! I got the miso from the store just like you asked for. It's Nayuta. I looked up, startled by his booming voice.
はい、イチャさんどうぞ。
Here you go, Itya.
なゆた、もう帰ってきたのか？この店かなり遠いはずじゃ。
Nayuta, how are you back already? The store's far away.
はい。なんでちょっとダッシュして。
Sure is. I sprinted the whole way there.
あ、お嬢さん、おはようございます。
Leah, good morning. He gave me a big grin. I relaxed and smiled back.
おはよう、なゆたくん。今朝もお使いに。
Good morning, Nayuta. I have a favor to ask.
よーし、なゆた。よく買い出しできたな。偉いぞ。よーし、よしよしよし。
Atta boy, Nayuta. You done good going out there buying that. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
ありがとうございます。
Me. Thank you very much.
それでお嬢さん、今何か言いかけてましたよね。
Leah, you're about to
どうしたん
say
ですか？
something, right? What's up?
ええ、今日。
Well, yeah. Okay, so
ねえ、小鳥ちゃん。このヨーグルト食べてみて。 口当たりが滑らかで食べやすいよ。
Leah, you should try this yogurt. It's quite lovely and smooth.
そうなんだ。そのヨーグルトにはこの梨のジャムが合うと思って用意したんだよ。
That's right, and I thought this pear jam would pair well with it. I got it right here.
ほら、食べてみて。
Have a bite.
どんどん食べて。
Have 2 bites or 3. These stupid boys. They were ramping up their aggressive come-ons which prevented me from talking to Nayuta. Yet another bit of puzzling behavior. They'd been acting stranger and stranger ever since Kasuga spoke with them. Since they're not going to give it a rest this morning, neither will I.
ねえ、なゆたくん。
Hey, Nayuta.
はい。
Yes,
今日の登下校なんだけど。
today after school.
ああ、ないだ。次は庭行ってこい。庭行って雑草全部抜いてこい。
Oh, wait a sec, Nayuta. I need you in the courtyard stat. Go out there and pull up all those weeds.
わかりました。けど今お嬢さんが。
Okay, but Leah's trying to tell me something right now.
いいから、ほら、さっさと行け。
Whatever, bro. Just hop to it. Nayuta tried to turn his attention back to me, but Taiga kicked him out of the dining room. Oh my gosh. What is up with these stupid boys? I whipped my head around to glare at them. I felt filled with hatred.
あ、いや、その。
久々に見たかも。その表情。
I haven't seen that look on yours in a while.
たく、そんな睨むなっつの。気になったんだからしょうがねえだろ。雑草。
Aw, come on. Don't stare at us like that. Weeds are serious business. You gotta take care of those suckers pronto. Know what I'm saying? What kind of pathetic excuse is that? I excelled with a sharp sigh, then roughly pushed my chair back.
もういい。学校に行く。
That's enough. I'm going to school. Just before leaving the dining room, I glared at them once more for good measure. Hiccups. Oh no. Seriously, though, what is their deal? I stepped outside with a grumpy scowl on my face. Kasuga looked up from getting the car ready. At the same time, Kojiro strolled over to me.
いつもよりお早いですね。
The early bird gets the worm, hmm?
ええ、もう行くわ。
I'm done here. Can we go? Kojiro looked taken aback by my gruff tone but nodded. Then his face clouded with a nervous expression.
では、行ってらっしゃいませ、お嬢様。
Have a good day, Miss Leah.
ええ。
Imagine accidentally scrolling and clicking a button. Uh-huh. Right before I got in the car, I shot Kasuga a look filled with resentment. Traitor. But Kasuga was all smiles.
何か？
Did you need something, miss? No,
なんでもない。
I do not. Ultimately, my attempt to snap at Kasuga felt spectacularly flat, so I had to go to school with all the frustration built up inside of me. And a little bit of parfait. Just a pillow. That day after school, Aramura was annoyed but I still thanked her for letting us into the cafeteria. It was time for some girl talk.
で、婚約者が決定してから何日か経ったけど、何か進展あったわけ？
Okay, so it's been several days since you found out that he picked your fiancé for you. Have you made some sort of progress? I frowned and shook my head at her.
なんにも。あれ以来、おじい様とも連絡が取れないし、絶対わざとだけど。
None whatsoever. I haven't even been able to get in touch with grandfather since he dropped the bombshell. I'm sure he's doing it on
裏
purpose.
切り者の春日も口を割らないし、護衛もずっと小次郎さんだし。
And that traitor Kasuga isn't saying anything, and Kojiro has been my bodyguard this whole
花
time.
婿候補の3人もすごく変。那由他くんと話そうとするといちいち邪魔してくるんだから。
And all three suitors are acting weird. They interrupt me whenever I try to talk to
困
Nayuta.
りましたわね。ここまで逃げ道がないと。
That sounds rough, and there's no way to get out of it. As Tsumigi and I sighed, Automura calmly
つ
spoke
か
up.
どう考えてもきついよね。絶対的権力者の当主直々の指名で、しかもパーティーの準備も進行中。
No matter how you look at it, this blows. Your grandfather has absolute authority, and he's personally choosing the guy. The party prep's all
ぶっ
underway.
ちゃけ積んでると思う。
You're seriously screwed.
ちょっと有村さん。
Automura, seriously. Tsumigi was irritated by the way Automura said it, but I shook my head and slightly at her.
本当のことだもの。
It's true. Leah.
本当は全部自分が悪いって分かってる。
And the truth is, it's all my fault.
那由他君が花婿候補じゃないと分かってからずっと混乱してた。戸惑って。
I've been so disoriented ever since I found out Nayuta wasn't a suitor. Confused, anxious, miserable. You'd almost think I should be spirited away.
それで全部忘れてたの。分家の問題もお見合いの話も全部。時間がないことは分かってたのに。
So I ignored everything else, the Branch family problems, the matchmaking, just everything, even though I knew there wasn't time to procrastinate. Desperate, despite all that, I couldn't give up. I couldn't stand that he was going to leave me, and I couldn't think about anything else but him.
だからおじい様の決断はあるんや。
So in a way, I can't blame grandfather for making the decision for me.
辛いお気持ちは分かりますわ。
Listen, Leah, I know how painful this is for
で
you.
すがどうか
But
諦めないでくださいな。
Don't give up. I looked at her when she said that, and Tsumigi's face was full of
確
worry.
かにおじい様のおっしゃることに従う方が東条家の後継ぎとしては正しいのかもしれません。
Maybe following your grandfather's advice is the right thing to do as the Tojo family heir.
ですがあなたは本当にそれで納得できるんですの？
But are you sure you can truly live with that?
あなたのお話を聞く限り諦めるのはまだ早い。
Given everything
私
you've
はそう
told
思い
me,
ますわ。
I still believe it's too early to give up. I really
き
do.
っと何かきっかけがあれば八神さんも自分の気持ちに気づかれるはず。
I'm sure that Nayuta will realize his feelings if the right moment comes
そ
along.
れに何よりあなたは八神さん以外の男性を
More
受け入れることができますの？
Will you be able to have feelings for another man?
それ
I don't.
でも実際問題、どう考えても無理でしょう。周りは固められてるし、
The
逃げ道
reality
ない。
is that Tsumigi's suggestion is impossible. You're out of time with no means of
今
escape.
さらできることなんて言っても、せいぜい思い出作りに告白するとか、それくらい。
The only thing you can feasibly do is tell him how you feel and try to really hit it home. Make it memorable, like something you'll never forget.
それですわ。
That's it! Sumiki's eyes flew open and she suddenly seemed really intense. Automura and I just stared at her. She ignored our reactions and spoke out of passion.
よろしいですか？これはあなたに残された最
Listen,
終
Leah.
手段。
This is your last hope, okay?
八神さんに思いの丈をすべてぶちまけるのです。
Tell Nayuta how you feel. Put all your cards on the table. What?
本当は婚約なんてしたくない。だって八神さんが大好きだから、あなた以外考えられない。と。
Something like, I don't want to be engaged to any of them because I'm in love with you, Nayuta. You're the only one on my mind.
この言葉で全てが決まるやも。
Your words could make all the difference.
ちょっと待ってよ、つむぎ。
Don, Sumiki. I struggled to calm her down. I heaved a sigh, then spoke.
気持ちを伝えるって、今さらそんなことして何の意味があるの？もう全部。
You say I should tell him how I feel, but what's the point in that now? Everything's already decided.
道場の言う通りだよ。今そんなこと言われても、那由他さんだって困るでしょ。
Tojo's right, you know. Saying something like that now will only put Nayuta in a tough spot too. Sumiki just giggled at us unfazed.
果たしてそうでしょうか。
Are you sure about that?
確かにあなたにとってこの告白は一つのけじめ。
Admitting
と
your
いう意味
feelings for
合いが
him
強いでしょう。
will certainly give you a sense of clarity, Leah.
ですが 八神さんにとってはどうでしょう。
But what about Nayuta?
確かに彼の明確な気持ちは不明です。まあ、私はあなたラブだと確信しておりますが。
We don't actually know how he feels. I'm convinced he loves you.
どちらにしろ、あなたへの好感度が相当高いのは一目瞭然です。少なくとも、くぶ咲きはしてますわね。
But that's besides the point. It's obvious that he likes you very much. He's at least 90% of the way there.
そんな彼があなたから告白を受けたらどうなると思います？
If you were to tell him you have feelings for him, what do you think will happen?
どうって？
I don't know. I cocked my head to the side in confusion and Tsumugi grinned widely at me.
暴走体質の八神さんですもの。自分の気持ちに気がついたら、その思いが大爆発して。
Nayuta has some reckless tendencies once he realizes his own feelings.
想像の斜め上を行く方法で救ってくれる気がしません？例えば、駆け落ちとか。
Don't you think he'll be overcome with emotions, which means he'll act in a completely unexpected way, like maybe rescuing you by running off together?
駆け落ち？
Running off together? Me and Nayuta?
お嬢さん、俺と一緒に逃げてください。
Leah, please run away with me.
タくん？
Really, Nayuta?
お願いします。いろんなものを捨てさせてしまうことになるけど、
I know this means throwing away your old life.
絶対にあなたを幸せにします。
I promise to make you happy again, please.
タくん、私。
Nayuta, I...
さあ、この手を取って、一緒に行くって言ってください。
Take my hand. Say you'll come away with me.
そんなバカみたいなことあるわけないでしょ。
How could something that ridiculous be possible?
それはわかりませんわよ。何
You
しろ
don't think
相
so?
手
This
は
is
あの
Nayuta
八神さん。
after all.
やればできる子。私はそう信じてますわ。
He's the kind of guy that can put anything he puts his mind to. That's what I think. She clenched her fist with determination while Otomura sighed with exasperation.
よく考えると告白はしてもいいかもって気はしてきた。
I guess now that I think about it, I'm starting to feel like you might as well tell him. What?
相手を困らせようがなんだろうが、やっぱ言いたいことってあるじゃん。
Who cares if you put him in a tough spot? You gotta speak your mind, right?
それってやっぱり口に出さないとすっきりしないし、言うなら婚約前の今しかないでしょ。
You'll feel terrible if you never get a chance to tell him, so if you're going to say anything, now's the time before you get engaged.
有村さんの言う通りですわ。
Yeah, Otomura's totally right.
これはあなたにとって大切な初恋ですもの。
We're talking about your first love here. This is a precious and super important thing.
それをこんな形で終わらせるのは悲しすぎます。大切な思いを隠して遠ざけてなかったことにして。
Man, anytime I feel really sad. It's October 3rd. Oh no, what does that mean? It'll be such a shame to end things without telling him. If you hide your feelings, lock them away, and pretend they never existed.
そんなことをしたらきっと。いえ、絶対に一生後悔しますわ。
If you do that, you'll probably... No, I'm sure you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
ですからね、ここが頑張りどころですわよ。
So you see, this is your moment. You've got to take it.
最後の最後なんだしさ。
You're at the
女
very,
見せな
very
よ、
end.
登場。
Time to woman up, Tojo. Their strong and supportive advice nearly made me burst into tears. That's right. I'm not finished yet. Even if I don't do anything, even if it bothers him. Despite all that, before I give up on absolutely everything...
私、
Okay, I'll do it.
後悔はしたくないから。
I don't want to have any regrets. As I felt the anticipation build up inside me, the girls nodded at me with encouragement. After parting with Sumigi and Aramura, as I walked to the car waiting by the school gate, I told myself one more time, you got this. Once you get home, you're gonna have a proper talk with Nayuta. You're gonna tell him how you feel, and then...
お嬢様、お疲れ様でした。
Hello, Leah. I hope you had a good day at school. Startled, I looked up and saw Kojiro smiling
どう
at
ぞ
me.
参りましょう。
I'll get the door for you, miss.
ええ
Thank you. As soon as I got in the car, I started thinking about my plan again. In order to tell Nayuta how I feel, I need to get the two of us alone first. But considering how things went this morning, I was sure the boys would interfere again. What if it were just Nayuta and I in the house? Maybe I could do something clever to get the others... My thoughts were suddenly interrupted. I had been absently staring out the window, but now I was paying closer attention. This isn't the way we usually go. I did recognize the road. I had taken it many, many
ね
times.
えこの車どこに向かってるの
Where are we going?
ああ、そうですね。
Well, oh yeah, Kojiro hesitated for a moment.
もうバレちまったみたいですね。ええ、お察しの通り、鎌倉の本家に向かってます。
Cat's out the bag already, I guess. As you can see, we're on our way to the family estate in Kamakura.
本家に
To the family estate?
ご当主様のお達しで、
At the behest of the master.
婚約者披露パーティー当日まで本家で過ごすようにと。
He said you'll be staying at the family estate until the day of the engagement party.
今日から
Starting today?
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right. No way. Blood drained from my face. My hands began to tremble. Why, of all the things that could happen, why today? I felt like I couldn't breathe. I struggled to make sense of these plans that were preventing me from talking to Nayuta. I thought I had one last chance. How easily it was destroyed. If they take me to the family estate and keep me there, then surely I would never see Nayuta again.
お願いだから一度別邸に戻ってその準
Excuse
備
me.
だっていろいろあるし
I need to go back to the vacation home. I have things I need to do first. I desperately tried to grab onto any excuse, but Kojiro just smiled at
ご
me.
安心ください。準備なら春日くんがすべて済ませてあります。
Don't worry. Miss Kasuga has already handled all the preparations.
別邸に忘れたものがあれば、私が取りに行きますよ。
And if there's anything he forgot at the vacation house, I'll go get it for you. No. This is really happening. Is this really the end of it all? It didn't matter what I said or what reason I gave, I was sure to get shot down. It was like they were saying to me, no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, we're not letting you get away. But I definitely figured out what to do. Why now? I bit my lip trying to hold back tears as the car made its way to the family estate. And then it goes back to this really fun, upbeat music. uh...
Ah, 待ってください。せめてもう一度話を。
Wait, please just give me one more. I slumped over in disappointment as they mercifully slammed the gate. Leah said she couldn't go against her grandfather. I thought this was going to be easy if only he would have reconsidered.
何を言っとるんじゃ。ナユタ、お前にこの婚約に物申す資格なんてないじゃろ。
What are you yammering about? Nayuta, you've got no right to object to this engagement.
何？せめてもう少し時間を。
You're asking me to give it a little more time?
無理じゃな。婚約パーティーの準備は着々と進んでおる。今さら
Absolutely
変更
not.
することはできん。
The preparations for the engagement are well underway. They're not turning back now. There's no. I hit a button. Did I miss something? Hang on. Did I hit too many times? Say I gave her more time, it wouldn't amount to anything. I thought he would be a lot more understanding once we talked, but he completely brushed me off. I guess it wasn't going to be easy after all. But if I do something, if I don't do something, Leah is gonna...
時間はもうないの。
I don't have time. Flashbacks. We don't do flashbacks. I didn't want Leah to look like that. I didn't care if I had to do odd jobs of bodyguarding or whatever. I made up my mind that I would only do things to make Leah happy. Plus, if I can't figure this out, Leah will get engaged.
痛い。
I'm trying to see if there's this one restaurant on this thing. No. No. Ow. Itai. Just thinking about this made my heart ache. Apparently, my illness continued to progress. I thought he had a real illness for just a second. I forgot. This is what falling in love feels like to him.
急がなきゃ。俺いつ死ぬかわかんないし。
I have to hurry. I could drop dead at any moment. It was incurable after all. So far, I only had symptoms when I thought about Leah. Trying to convince her grandfather was a dead end. Now all I can do is...
突然ごめんなさい。皆さんに一生のお願いがあるんです。
Guys, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I have a once-in-a-lifetime request.
一生のお願い?
Once in a lifetime? When I got home, I immediately got Itchy and the guys together and pleaded with them like my life depended on it
来
because
週
it
のクリ
did.
スマスパーティーでとうとうお嬢さんの婚約者が発表されますよね。
You know how they're gonna announce Leah's fiance at the Christmas party next week?
それで
Yeah, so?
勝手に決められたことですし、お嬢さん、それを受け入れる心の準備が整ってないみたいなんです。
Since it's an arbitrary decision, Leah doesn't really seem ready to accept it.
だから誰が指名されても一度返事は保留にしてもらえませんか。本当に少しの間だけでいいんです。
Whichever one of you get nominated, could you please defer the decision just a little bit?
この通りです。
That's
どう
all.
か
Please.
お願いします。
I'm begging you.
何甘いこと言ってんだ?
Why are you being so damn naive? What? I could tell by Taiga's tone of voice that he was planning something mischievous. I looked up at him and saw that he had a smug expression on his face. So did Ichia and Shion.
いいかい、ナユタ。俺たちは仲良し家族ごっこをするために一緒に生活していたわけじゃない。
Just noticing how they're in a similar pose right now. Opposite hands, but similar pose. Look, Nayuta, we didn't just live together to play nice and pretend to be a family.
彼女の花婿の座を争うため。それを忘れたわけじゃないでしょ。
We're competing to be her groom. You haven't forgotten that, right? I...
お嬢はあの通りウブで頑固だし、このままじゃ花婿なんて永遠に決まらねえ。
The lady's naive and stubborn as hell. She ain't ever gonna find a husband like that.
なら、今回選ばれたやつの一人勝ちで終わり。それでいいじゃねえか。
So whichever guy gets picked, winner takes all. That's good enough, right?
というわけで悪いけれど、君の一生のお願いは聞けないな。
I'm sorry, but I can't agree to your once-in-a-lifetime request.
僕もごめんね。
Same here. Sorry, Nayuta.
そんなお嬢さんの気持ちを無視するって言うんですか。
Are you all saying you're just gonna ignore how Leah feels?
マユだ。大地お前、もう花婿候補じゃねえだろ?
Nayuta, listen. First of all, you ain't a suitor no more.
お嬢の婚約に口出ししたところで、部外者がわめいてるようにしか聞こえねえぞ。
Sounds like you're meddling in something that's none of your business, bro. You hit the nail on the head. It nearly shut me up too, but then I said,
そんなこと分かってます。
I
で
know.
も俺はそれでもお嬢さんのことを守りたいんです。
Regardless, I want to protect her.
口だけは立派だね。でも、それは君にとって彼女が理想のご主人様だからでしょ。
You're all bark and no bite. That's because she's your ideal master, right?
そして君はその命令に従い動いているだけ。
And all you're doing is following orders.
悪いけれど、それじゃ説得力が。
Sorry, but you're not very convincing.
違います。
No, I'm not. I shouted and pushed back against what they were saying.
確かに最初はそうでした。でも、今は違います。
That was definitely true at first, but that's not what it is. But I'm not doing that now.
うまく言えないんですけど、とにかく違うんです。
I can't really explain, but I'm not.
俺は命令で動いてるんじゃない。お嬢さんの悲しそうな顔をもう見たくないだけなんです。
I'm not acting on orders. I just don't want Leah to be sad.
たとえお嬢さんが本音を押し殺しても、黙っていろと命じても。
Even if she asked me to stifle my feelings, even if she ordered me to keep quiet,
俺は絶対に従いません。
I'd never ever do that. All three of them fell
お
silent.
願いを聞いてくれるなら、俺何でもします。本当に何でもします。
I'll do anything for you if you just do me this favor. Really, truly, anything at
だ
all.
からどうかお嬢さんのためにもお願いします。
I'm begging you, do it for Leah's sake. I pleaded with them and bowed my head as deeply as I could. There wasn't anything else I could do but beg.
なゆた、俺たちは
Nayuta, it's just that we...
おい、一夜、お出されてんじゃねえぞ。
Dude, don't give in, Rat, alright?
ああ
Right.
そうだね。なゆたの気持ちはわからなくもないんだけど。
We understand how you feel, Nayuta, but...
じゃあ
You
で
mean...
も僕たちも人生かかってるし、やっぱりうなずいてあげられないや。ごめんね。
It's our lives too. We can't just do this for you. We're sorry, okay? I can't believe I can't convince them to do this. I thought we all had the same strong feelings for
も
Leah.
ういいです。他の方法を考えます。
Fine, forget you guys. I'll figure something else out. He's so dense. He would never realize the song was about him. Feeling desperate, I tore out of there and ran to my bedroom. Did you cry, Nayuta?
驚いたね。なゆたがこの短期間であそこまで変わるなんて。
I'm surprised Nayuta really has changed in such a short amount of time.
ああ、圧倒されてしまったよ。
Yeah, he really blew me away
あ
there.
いつもようやく犬から男になれた。
Feels like he evolved from a dog to a dude. I couldn't figure out a good way to say that. But you know, it'd be... I kept calling him a puppy, that's probably why. To a puppy to a person, you know. That's why it's kind of heartbreaking.
イチヤって変なとこで甘いよね。ここで甘やかしたら何の意味もないって分かってるでしょ。
You've sure got an odd soft spot for him, but you know if we give in now, he won't learn anything.
ま、俺らが一肌脱いでやるんだ。あとはなゆたの頑張り次第だろう。
We gotta do our part to help him out, but the rest is up to Nayuta.
つうわけで、本番まではたっぷりいじめてやらなきゃな。腕が鳴るぜ。
Which means we get to tease him loads before the big day, right? Oh, this is gonna be a riot. Imagine.
考えるんだ俺。クリスマスまでもう時間がないんだから。
Come on, Nayuta, think. You're running out of time. It's almost Christmas. I folded my arms and groaned while walking around in my room in circles. Easier said than done. My stupid brain couldn't come up with any real solution. I gotta think of something. For the sake of Leah's happiness. Round and round I paced. Just then my foot bumped into something. I looked down the floor wondering what it was. Oh yeah. It was the belt I had when I was a child. I found it back when I was looking for the DVD with Leah. I didn't want to put it back into storage, so I kept it out. For some reason I picked it up and studied it. This takes me back, though I guess it wasn't really that long ago. Leah laughed when I told her about this belt and all of my memories. But soon she won't be smiling at all. What a sad sentence.
お前ならきっと俺なんかよりもっとすごいヒーローになれる。
Don't do flashbacks. We know what heroes do. He's gonna protect people. He's gonna transform. He has to study really hard. That's right. How could I have forgotten such a simple thing? Remembering how you felt back then. Back then, my dreams were just empty ideals. Instead of some busted ideal, I found someone I wanted to protect. It's like those heroes say, justice will prevail.
それでいいんだ。後がないならもう手段なんて選ばなくていいんだから。
That's right. There's no other way left. I can speak. If there's no other way left, then I don't have to choose. Justice will prevail. I grasped the belt tighter and swore that to myself. Just then my phone started ringing. Wondering who was calling, I checked.
はい、俺ですけど。
This is Nayuta.
今すぐ身支度整えて表に出ろ。
Nayuta, get ready to go out front right now.
なんで？
Why?
いいから早くしろ。外で待ってるからな。
Just do as I say. I'll be waiting for you outside.
なんだろう。
What's going on? I wonder if my uncle had found out that I went to the masters to talk with him in person. He was bound to find out sooner or later.
説教されてる場合じゃないのに。
Why would he want to punish me for that? My newfound optimism deflated. I sluggishly started getting ready. Let's go outside, man. You have to get ready. You're already dressed. Oh. I'll do whatever it takes to save Leah. Just as I was getting all fired up, I received a phone call. I then met him in front of the house and he took me to a nearby park.
おじさん。
Uncle Kojiro?
ねえ、おじさんってば。おじさん
I'm talking to you. Earth to Uncle Kojiro.
もう、さっきからずっと黙ったままだよ。用があって呼び出したんじゃん。
You haven't said a word this whole time. If you don't need anything, then why'd you... Hey, look, you can do attack modes. Did I screenshot this already? Suddenly, I jumped back just as his fist grazed my right cheek.
ちょっとおじさん何も言わないで始めたら危ないって。組手するなら最初に一言。
Did he unbutton his jacket? Wait, what just happened? Why does he look cooler now? Hold on, Uncle Kojiro. You can't just start without saying anything. If you want to grapple, then you need to say something. I stood there ready to square off. He fixed his gaze on me for a moment and then... He lowered his fist without a word. He then said... I heard he went directly to the master to speak with him. Why'd you do something so stupid? So that's what he wanted to talk about. Although I knew there was no escaping his wrath, I still looked away to avoid the embarrassment that would come with my uncle's scolding.
だってそれはお嬢さんが嫌がってたから。婚約のこと。
I did it because Leah doesn't want... She doesn't want to get engaged.
つまり、お嬢様がそうするようお前に命令したと。
So you're saying she ordered you to do that?
違うよ。これは俺が勝手にやっただけ。
I did it entirely on my own. My uncle shook his head and sighed once he saw how frantic I was. Tell me something, Nayuta.
お前は一体何様のつもりだ?
Who the hell do you think you are?
いいか、よく聞け。
Listen up.
お嬢様は今、早急に婚約者を決めなければならない状況であり、そういう立場の方なんだ。
Miss Leah is currently in a position where she needs to choose a fiancé as soon as possible. That's the kind of position she's in.
確かに事情が急に変わって、ご当主様が決定を下された。
It's true that the circumstances changed suddenly and the master made a decision.
だが、あの3人の中から婚約者が選ばれることは当初からの決定事項だ。
Since the beginning, the fiancé was always going to be one of those three guys, so that shouldn't be a problem, right?
でも、だって、お嬢さんは納得してない。
He hesitates. Leah doesn't agree with it.
お嬢様がそう言ったのか?
Did she say so herself?
でも、すごく悲しそうな顔してた。
No, but she looks super, super sad. She definitely looked reluctant. But she doesn't say that out loud. That's why she looks like she was in so much agony. I know because I've kept my eyes on Leah this entire time.
お嬢様のおっしゃった言葉を報告し、正確にだ。
Nayuta, tell me what Miss Leah said. Be precise. She...
ご当主様の決定には 逆らえないって。
She said she can't go against her grandfather's decision. I am literally just trying to cross my legs, but my back hurts. Hang on. There. I did it. Sort of. Feeling helpless, I clenched my fist in frustration. My uncle spoke so in a calm, admonished
あ
tone.
の方は、お嬢様は、お前よりも年齢は下だが、
What is
自
his
分の立
face
場
not
を
as
わき
his
まえておられ
making?
る。
Leah's younger than you, but she understands her position.
たとえ不満のある婚約だとしても、お家のためになる。そう思えば、
She knows that
必ず受け
even
入れ
if
られるだろう。
the engagement is dissatisfactory to her, it's for the greater good of her family. If she thinks about it like that, it makes sense.
気に入らない人間は守れない。なんていうお前とはわけが違うんだ。
You can't even protect people you don't like. You and her are in totally different leagues.
でもそれじゃお嬢さんがかわいそうだよ。
But what about Leah's feelings?
いい加減にしろ、ナユタ。
Cut the crap, Nayuta. My uncle shut me down so severely I couldn't say
これ
anything
はお
back.
前が口を出していい問題じゃない。そもそもお前には口を出す権利がない。
This isn't a matter you can interfere with. You don't have the right to do so in the first place.
今のお前の立場は何だ？花婿でもない。護衛でもない。
What is your position now? You're not a suitor. You're not a bodyguard.
雑用係をしていられるのも、お嬢様の温情があるからだ。
The only reason you're handling odd jobs is because of the young Mrs. Generosity. Get it? Don't butt in again. I do get it. I totally do. It was all thanks to Leah that I was able to stay at the vacation home. I was just taking advantage of it. I knew that for sure. But regardless, I clenched my fist again in shame. I clenched them so hard my fingers went numb. Then
もしお嬢さんが婚約したら、そしたら俺どうなるの？
if Leah gets engaged, what will happen to me?
そんなのお払い箱に決まってるだろう。まさか雑用係として居座れるとでも思ってるのか？
You'll get the axe, of course. Don't tell me you thought you could stay on doing odd jobs.
ああ、それから一つ言っておくが、
I have something else to tell you.
お嬢様はもうあの家には戻らない。
Miss Leah won't be returning to the house.
なんで？
What do you mean?
ご当主様のお達しだ。婚約者披露パーティーの準備もあるし、これからは本家に戻って過ごされる。
Master's orders. There are things to prepare for the engagement party, so from now on, she'll be spending her time at the family estate.
ついさっきお送りしてきた。
I just took her there today. My eyes widened in surprise, and my uncle quickly tried to discourage me from doing
いい
anything.
か、お嬢様のご婚約はすでに決定したことだ。邪魔することは絶対に許さない。
Miss Leah's engagement's been decided. You'll be in trouble if you interfere.
それからもう一つ。ご当主様やお嬢様に直接お会いすることも禁止する。
One more thing. You are forbidden from meeting with the master or Miss Leah in
これ
person.
を破れば八神の家とは金輪際縁を持てないと思え。
Know that if you do, you'll be cut off from the Yagami family.
今度この件に首を突っ込めば、容赦なく実力行使で追い払う。わか
If
ったな。
you meddle with their affairs, I won't hold back and I'll send you packing. You understand me?
返事は
Respond.
返事
Respond.
はい。
Okay.
その言葉忘れるなよ。
Don't forget what I said. He gave me one last fierce stare and turned away. And without saying another word, he left the park. Now it was really over. I wasn't a suitor, I wasn't a bodyguard, and I wasn't even allowed to handle odd jobs anymore. This means I was sure I'd never see Leah again. The moment that thought hit me, my chest tightened and I couldn't breathe. It was as if some force was pinning my heart down. It was so painful I couldn't speak. It hurts. The pain wouldn't go away even though I tried to wait it out. All I could do was grimace at the overwhelming, suffocating feeling. And then he died. I assume.
どうぞ、お嬢様。フルーツのフレーバーティーです。
Miss Leah, this is fruit flavored tea. Kazuya placed the cup in front of me and I said nothing and took a sip. It certainly tastes as great as it smells. However, my frustration had reached new heights and it wouldn't be quelled so easily.
ねえ、春日。
Kasuga?
はい。何でしょう。
Yes, what is it, miss? He smiled despite being able to sense my mood. How obnoxious.
ここ最近の話だけど、本家に戻ってきてからあまりに厳しいと思わない？
Don't you think you've gotten rather strict since coming back to the estate?
厳しい？例えば？
Strict? What do you mean?
だってここ数日本当に学校と家の往復しかしてないのよ。
I mean, I've been going back and forth between this estate and school for several days
紬
now.
たちと遊びに行くのも禁止。ちょっとした寄り道もダメ。スマホまで取り上げるなんて。
I'm forbidden from going out with Sumigi. I can't even go to the store or anything like that. And you've even taken away my phone.
これってちょっとやりすぎだと思わない？
Don't you think this is excessive?
思いませんね。
No,
全
miss.
く
Not at all. You little.
婚約者披露パーティーまであと数日ですよ。それまでに何かあれば大問題です。
There's only a few
学校に通えているだけ満足してください。
There's only a few days until the engagement party, and it would be a problem if something happened before then. Please just be happy you're allowed to go to school.
満足ってそんなの
Allowed?
当然の権利じゃない。
Isn't that my right?
ええ。ですから譲歩したのです。
Yes, this is why we compromised. No matter how much I shouted, Kasuga just brushed me off. He's a huge pain as an enemy. There probably wasn't any point in discussing this further, or rather doing so would just sap my strength.
で、その婚約者披露パーティーのことはどうせ何も教えてくれないんでしょ？
So there's no way you're gonna tell me about the engagement party, is
大
there?
旦那様のご意向ですので。
It's the master's wishes, miss. Kasuga nonchalantly replied, nonchalant reply really ticked me off. If that was the
だ
case,
ったならいいわ。その代わり、春日、
okay, that's
あ
fine.
なた個人に質問させて。
But in return, I get to ask you a personal question, Kasuga.
私にですか？
A personal question.
ええ、そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
おじい様の決定を春日はどう思っているのか。
What do you think of
それを
grandfather's
聞かせて
decision?
ほしいの。
I'd like to hear it. Contemplated what to say for a moment.
では、少しだけ。
I suppose it would not hurt.
まず、結論から申し上げますと、
I'll get right to the point.
大旦那様は最善の判断をされたと思っていま
I
す。
believe the master made the best decision.
そう。
I see.
以前、あなたにふさわしい夫の条件についてお話ししたのを覚えていますか？
Do you recall what we talked about? What a suitable husband for you would have to be like?
ええ。
I do.
毒にも薬にもならず、お飾りに甘んじる方、これにつきます。
One that does neither harm nor good. One that is content being decorative. That's what I'm referring to. No matter how many times I hear it, I never stop being
その
stop
点で
being
言えば、
awful.
八神様は最適と言える人材でしたね。
In that respect, Mr. Yagami fits the bill. Hearing his name come up suddenly took my breath away, but Kasuga didn't care about that and continued talking like nothing was wrong.
彼の場合は、間違っても、東条家当主としてのあなたの仕事に口出しすることはないでしょう。
Mr. Yagami would under no circumstances interfere with your work as the head of the Tojo family.
それに加えて、あの八神一族きっての実力
On
者。
top of that, he is the most talented person in the Yagami family.
まあ多少難はありますが、それはいくらでも調教可能。
He has some problems that need ironing out, but we certainly could be trained.
最強の中堅として、お嬢様を護衛していただけるのなら、一石二鳥と思っていました。
We thought it would be killing two birds with one stone if he could protect you as well. He could have been the strongest, most loyal guard dog, Miss Leah.
が、
However,
結局は彼の問題点の方が勝り、
in the end,
護衛としては力不足。
the bad outweighed the good, and he was not a capable enough bodyguard.
例えるなら、空気の入っていないタイヤのようなものでしょうか。
If I had to use an analogy, I would say that he's like a deflated tire, wouldn't you?
そこまで言わなくても。
You don't have to go that far. I winced at his harsh words, but Kasuga just smiled cheerfully.
では、逆にお聞きしますが、護衛のできない八神様が一体何の役に立つと？
Shall I ask you a question then? What possible use can Mr. Yagami be if he's incapable of being a bodyguard?
それは
He,
その
he knows.
なるほど、ペット代わりですか。
A substitute for a pet, yes.
全然違う
Not at all. I snapped at Kasuga, then looked away.
大体私が彼を選んだ理由は護衛が欲しかったからじゃないわ
I didn't choose him because I wanted a
この
bodyguard.
人は絶対に私を裏切らない私を信じて一生懸命に守ってくれるそう思ったから
I thought of him as someone who would never betray me. He would believe in me and protect me with all of his heart and soul. Hiccups. In fact, Nayuta believed in me with all of his heart. He always faced problems head on and dedicated every fiber of his being to work through them. I had nothing else to say, so I just hung my head in disappointment. Kasuga let out a faint sigh.
それを言うのなら、私もあなたを心から信じて、誠心誠意お守りしているつもりですが。
When you put it like that, don't I also believe in you sincerely and protect you with the best of intentions? That's right. Date Kasuga. Date Kasuga. Why can't you date Kasuga? She loves Kasuga.
それは分かってるけどでも春日は時々意地悪
I know that, but you can be so mean sometimes.
それにすぐに秘密を作るでしょ
You're also quick to be secretive. Like what happened this time. I scowled at him and Kasuga tried to smile, though I could tell he was uncomfortable.
それは仕方ありません。すべてはあなたをお守りするため。そこに繋がっているんですよ。
It cannot be helped, miss. This is for your protection. There are reasons for everything.
分かってるそういうところはちゃんと信用してるし
I know, and I trust you.
もらわなきゃ困ると思ってる
I don't know where I'd be without you.
ただ
Just... not at the...
確かに。私はペットになれる気はしませんね。
I must say, I have no interest in becoming a pet.
まだ
Again with this. Kasuga smiled slightly at me, and as I frowned,
ですが、大旦那様の決定は絶対です。
do you
覆ること
remember?
はありませんよ。
The master's decision is final. It will not be overturned.
ちょっとくらい私に味方してくれてもいいじゃない
Why won't you take my side for a change?
いいえ、それとこれとは話が別です。
No, no, this has nothing to do with it.
もう意地悪
Stop teasing me.
それに、私が味方をするまでもなさそうです。
Besides, it does not seem like I need to take sides anyways.
何か言った
Did you say something?
いいえ、何も。いけませんね。長話になってしまいました
Nothing at all. My apologies for
そろそろ
talking
失
so
礼いたし
much,
ます
miss. I'll leave you be now.
あまり夜更かしはされませんよ。おやすみなさいませ。
Please do not stay up too late. Good night.
うんおやすみ
Good night. The silence made me feel oddly lonely. Was it because I talked to Kasuga for so long, or was it because I talked about him? Nayuta. Just speaking his name out loud sent a pain through my heart.
でも、
全然よくないわよ
I'm absolutely not okay with it. I threw myself onto the bed and tried to contain my anguish. It had been several days since that argument with my uncle. My head still felt a bit muddled. My daily life hadn't changed much. I still had odd jobs as they came up.
ただいまです。卵とバターとコーラ買ってきましたよ。
I'm back. I got the eggs, butter, and cola. And there they were. The guys usually sat apart from each other, but today they were huddled together looking at some magazine and intently chatting about it.
いやでもこっちの方がいいんじゃないか。
I
思い
think
出に
this
も
one's
残る
better.
し。
More memorable.
そんなのもらっても困るでしょ。それならこっちの方が色合いもデザインもいいと思うけど。
She wouldn't like that. I think this one has a better color and design.
いや、やっぱこういう時はオーソドックスに。
These situations call for something more traditional.
皆さん何してるんですか？
What are you guys doing?
ああ、ちょうどよかった。ナユタも一緒に見てくれる？
Perfect timing. Want to take a look too, Narata?
ギフト用品のカタログなんだけどね。
It's a gift
婚約祝
catalog.
いに送るには何がいいか相談していたところだったんだ。
We were just discussing what would make a good present to celebrate the engagement. Let me just jab that stick in there a little bit
婚
deeper.
約祝い？
What? What have I done? I found it. I found it. Oh no, it's already on medium. Oh dear. To celebrate the engagement.
俺はこの夫婦茶碗がいいと思うんだけどよ。
I think I like these couple teacups, which sounds so cute. Wait, what? Really? Do you like that? That'd be cute. Imagine his and hers teacups.
渋すぎでしょ。食器系にするならせめてこっちのグラスセットの方がいい。
No, those are tacky. If you're gonna go with tableware, at least go with these glasses set here.
ナユタ、君はどれがいいと思う？
Which do you think is best?
ちょっと待ってください。婚約祝いって
Hold on, guys. You don't mean this is for
もちろん小鳥ちゃんのだよ。
Leah's engagement, duh.
俺たちのうちの誰が婚約者かはパーティー当日までわからないが、
We won't know until the day of the party which one of us is the fiancé,
も
but
し万が一選ばれなかったとしても、彼女の婚約は祝ってあげたいだろ？もちろん俺が選ばれるに決ま
unlikely
って
event
る
that I'm not chosen, I'll still want to celebrate her engagement, but it's totally going to be me.
言ってるわ。ま、そういうわけで、祝いの品を3人で選んでたってわけだ。誰が選ばれても恨みっこなしってことでな。
You keep thinking that, bro, but anyways, that's why we're choosing a gift, so that there's no hard feelings no matter who it is. The guys are totally okay with this. Regardless if Leah hadn't sorted out her feelings, even if it was difficult, sad, and painful for her, even if she was about to burst into tears. Despite all of that, they'll go through with this engagement if her grandfather chooses them. When I thought about that, I felt a throbbing pain deep in my heart. Taiga gave me an awkward smile as I clutched my chest.
おい、ナユタ。お前もそろそろ納得しろよ。
Narata, come on, you gotta get over it.
ま、あんだけ懐いてたお嬢が嫁に行くってんだから、寂しいのもわからなくはねえけどな。
I get that you feel sad about the girl you adore so much getting hitched.
にしても、俺たちの誰かがあのお嬢とイチャラブな生活を送るわけか。全く想像つかねえな。
One of the three of us is gonna get to spend the rest of our days with her. We'll be like two little lovebirds. Can't even imagine it.
おやそうかい？俺の心はむしろ新婚生活のイメージ一色だけれどね。
My
彼
mind
女
is
との甘い生活が目に浮かぶよ。
bursting with the visions of our newlywed life. I'm picturing us living happily ever after.
うん。一夜の特技は料理と妄想だもんね。
That's because your specialties are cooking and delusions of grandeur.
でも残念。僕の頭の中の一夜は空回りしすぎて小鳥ちゃんに呆れられてるよ。
It's too bad, really. I imagine Ichiya spinning his wheels with misguided efforts while Leah just disgusted with him.
おい。
Knock it off,
失
would
礼な
you?
想像をするの。そういうシオンだってパトロンの影をちらつかせて彼女を不安にさせるんじゃないか？
Look who's talking. You'll just make her feel uncomfortable talking about your sugar babies, daddies and all the time. He's a sugar baby,
僕
sorry. I
は
said-
そんなことしないよ。
I wouldn't
彼
do
女が
that.
僕だけを愛してくれるなら僕だってちゃんとそれに応えるし。
If she loves me and only me, then I'll do the same.
いや、意外と俺のワイルドさに続婚になるって可能性もあるぜ。
You know, she's probably fallen head over heels for my wild side. Honestly, I just fell hell over heels with his honesty and his like very straightforwardness. He's the one of the few that's like kind of honest from the beginning, but also Shion just seems like a very gentle person, regardless of the fact that he's a kept man. I don't really care.
お嬢はウブだからな。強引に腕の中に収めちまえばおとなしく。
The lady's a little lamb, dudes. She's just needs a little encouragement and she'll come right along.
しません。
No.
お嬢さんはしないです。そんなこと。
Leah would never do that. Never. Clenching my fist tightly, I looked down at the ground. I didn't press the button. I held it. Something's weird's going on. Something's super freaking weird. I feel strange. Something's going on with my chest and I feel so annoyed. I have no clue what's going on.
しません。お嬢さんは。
I know that Leah would never do that. Is that so? Taiga smirked at me and then... For some reason, Taiga, Ichiya, and Shion were surrounding me.
なあ、なゆた。お前が何をどう思ってるかは知らねえけど。
Okay, Narita, I don't know what you're thinking,
婚
but...
約者に選ばれたとしたら、そいつは一生お嬢といるんだぜ。
Once I'm her fiancé, we're gonna be with each other for the rest of our lives, you know?
俺たちが候補の時には、お嬢のそっけない態度でもそれなりにやってこられたが。
When we were just candidates, we handled the lady's cold attitude as best we could.
一生誓い合う仲になりゃ、ずーっとツンツンはしてらんねえ。
But she can't be pissy all the time once we're committed to each other for
時
life.
間が経てば、あいつも本気にならざるを得なくなるってことだ。つまり。
As time goes on, she's gonna have to let go of her inhibitions, which means...
抱きしめたり
holding her close,
キスしたり
kissing her,
もっと激しいことしたり。
and getting hot and heavy. That seems like the right order of things.
そういうことも当然するわけだ。
That's just the natural course of things, got it? Taiga grinned widened as he said that.
だから、お嬢さんはそんなことしないんです。
I said Leah would never do that. I like how Leah's not capitalized. He's like, I said Leah would never do that.
一夜さんともタイガさんともシオンさんとも絶対にしません
Not
か
with
ら。
Ichiya, not with Taiga, not with Shion. I snarled at them as fiercely as I could, and Shion looked at me curiously.
じゃあなゆた
So then let me ask you, Narita,
小鳥ちゃんは誰とならしてもいいの
who should Leah be doing those things with?
だって少し前は僕たちのことを彼女にすごく勧めてたでしょ
It wasn't that long
どうして
ago.
今になってダメになったの
You were encouraging her to be with us. What changed?
それは
That's because she,
ん
お嬢さんが嫌がってるから。
because that's not what Leah wants.
それってつまり
So that means
小鳥ちゃん自身が選んだ相手なら僕たち3人の誰かとキスしても問題ないそういうこと
long as Leah makes the decision herself, then it's okay for her to kiss one of the three of us. Is that what you mean? What?
だってそういうことだよね
That's what you mean, right?
なゆたは小鳥ちゃんが嫌がらない相手なら
You'll be fine with it if she has a partner that she actually wants, right?
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute. Calm down. Calm down and think things out. First of all, the reason Leah's resents the situation is because her grandfather decided her partner himself. So that means if Leah's okay with it, then there should be no problem. But what if that was the case? What if Leah said that she was okay with it? Then will Ichiya or Taiga or Shion kiss her?
嫌です。
No.
絶対嫌だ。そんなのは絶対
Super
嫌なんです。
totally not. The crippling pain surged through my heart again. The pain felt like it was squeezing me to death. It hurt, it was agonizing, and it made me dizzy. I still don't get what's going on at all.
絶対嫌だ。
I thought he was gonna talk a lot longer. That was weird. I definitely do not want that to happen. I clutched my chest and winced as the pain, and the three guys started whispering to me.
なゆた
Narita,
なぜだい
why is that?
俺らがダメなら他の誰なら納得するんだ
If we're not the right ones, then who do you think fits the bill?
ね なゆた、胸が痛いの？まだあの病気治ってないんだ。
Does your chest still hurt? Looks like you still have that illness, hmm?
あの時原因についてよく考えてって言ったけど、どう？何かわかった？
Remember when I told you before to think about the cause? Well, have you figured it out? I silently shook my head. Shion smiled and muttered something about how he couldn't blame me.
それじゃ胸に手を当てたまま目を閉じて。
Alright, then put your hand over your heart and close your eyes. Do it. I thought it was a strange request, but I closed my eyes and did as I was told.
なゆた、今から言うことを頭の中に思い浮かべて。
Narata, I would like for you to picture in your mind what I'm about to say.
はい。
Okay,
じゃあ
here we go.
今なゆたの前には小鳥ちゃんがいます。
Imagine Leah standing before you.
小鳥ちゃんはなゆたの顔を見ると
When she sees your face,
恥ずかしそうに赤くなっています。
she looks embarrassed and turns red.
そんな小鳥ちゃんを見てなゆたは
What
ど
do
う
you
思
think
いますか？
when you see Leah like that? Leah, sees me. She stared right at me and suddenly looks bashful. Of course she's
可愛いです。ものすごく。
beautiful. She's so beautiful.
なゆたは小鳥ちゃんに今の言葉そのままを伝えました。
You tell Leah exactly what you said just now.
すると小鳥ちゃんは恥ずかしがるようにますます頬を赤くします。
When you do, her cheeks flush bright red,
そして
and she says,
こ
なゆたくんもかっこいいわ。
I think you're really handsome too. Leah just said that about me?
かっこいい。
Handsome? I felt my cheeks were on fire. That's how hot my face was. That the heat blazed through my whole body and my heart beated like crazy. It's fine. But my heart didn't hurt at all. It wasn't painful or stressful. It actually feels kind of good.
そして小鳥ちゃんはこう続けました。
And Leah continues.
なゆたくん大好きよ。
Narita, I like you.
大好きよ。
I love you.
なゆたくん
Narita?
うわ
What?
ーな、
Wait, what? Huh, what?
な、
What? The guys looked at me with grins plastered on their faces while I held my head in my hands. But I didn't care about them anymore. Right now, my heart, I was racing 100, no, 200 times faster than before. If anything else happens, I'll explode. But I knew one thing for sure. I'd be so happy if Leah told me she loved me. I'd be so happy I'd probably faint.
ねえ、なゆた。小鳥ちゃんを
So,
抱きしめたい。
Narita, do you want to hold Leah closer to you?
キスしたいかい？
Do you want to kiss her?
もっと激しいことを
And get hot and heavy? I don't.
はい。
Yeah? Oh. My mind was still on fire, and the only person I could think of was Leah. I want to see her. I absolutely, truly, madly, deeply want to see her. I have to see Leah right now.
俺、行ってきます。
I'm going after her. I shouted at the top of my lungs and then dashed out of the living room at breakneck speed.
はあ、ほんと行動するときは一直線だな。あの打剣は。
When that mutt gets an idea in his head, he really goes for it.
あ、春日か。暴走ワンコが飛び出してったから、あとはよろしくね。
Kasuga, our reckless retriever has left the building, so the rest is up to you.
たく、世話の焼けるやつだぜ。
What a pain in the ass.
宿題もしまったし、明日の準備も大丈夫。
Okay, that's my homework sorted and I'm ready for school tomorrow. It's really late. I should probably go to bed, but I don't want to be exhausted after all. My body refused to move. If I went to bed now, tomorrow would come, which meant the date would change. And then I'd be that much closer to the engagement party. And then... Did I just hear something? It must have been nothing. Just my imagination. It wasn't my imagination. I definitely heard a tapping sound on the window behind those curtains. Who? It was nearly midnight. I couldn't think of anyone other than Kasuga who would come at this hour, but he would have no reason to tap on the window. Oh my gosh, what if it's a burglar? If so, I should definitely call Kasuga. Should I get him right now or should I wait and see? He's in the down. I suddenly stopped breathing. That voice just now, that voice. I almost fell over from shock, but I pushed through it and rushed towards the sun in a hurry. I drew the curtains and threw open the window, and there stood. Oh my gosh! Naruto?
お嬢さん、こんばんは。
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
来ちゃいました。
I'm here.
来ちゃいましたって。なんで？どうしてここに？
You are, but what are you doing here?
えっと、
Naruto smiled awkwardly and fidgeted.
お嬢さんに会いたくて。
I wanted to see you. You wanted to see me? With one sentence, my heart began to pound at a surprising rate. The shock was so incredibly strong. For a moment, I forgot how to do everything. Breathing, blinking, all of it. Naruto came here to see me. The realization took my breath away. But the moment was short-lived. He looked at me, his eyes filled with anticipation.
会いに来といてすみません。実はあんまり時間がないんです。
I'm sorry for coming to see you. I don't have much time.
警備を突破したのはいいんですけど、多分そろそろ気づかれる頃で。
I broke through security just fine, but they'll probably notice me at any minute now.
突破？ナエタ君、一体どんな
You
入
broke
り方を？
Naruto, how in the world did you get...
お嬢さん、お願いします。今は俺の話を聞いてください。
Please, Leah, listen to what I have to say. Hang on. I stopped speaking once I saw how serious he was. It was the first time I had seen such a determined, powerful look in his eyes. Naruto locked his eyes on me and then calmly began to
婚
speak.
約のこと、お嬢さんの気持ちはあの時も今も変わってませんか？
It's about the engagement. Your feelings haven't changed at all, right, Leah? What?
あなたは婚約を望んでない。本当は嫌だって思ってる。
You don't want to get
それで
engaged.
間違いないですか？
You're really against it, isn't that right? He was right. How nice it would be to say that. To be able to honestly agree and escape through the window. I probably would have been happiest with that. But I held back my sadness and looked away from him. I can't say anything right now. Despite that, Naruto continued speaking without taking his eyes off
もし
me.
今も同じ気持ちなら言ってほしいことがあるんです。
If you still feel the same, then there's something I want you to tell me.
言って欲しいこと？
Something you want me to tell you?
はい、
Yes.
助けてってそう言ってください。
Save me. That's what I want you to say.
俺バカだし、大人じゃないし、この婚約にどんな意味があるのかもよくわかってません。
I'm not very mature and I'm not very smart, so I don't really understand what this engagement stuff means,
でも
but
俺バカだから思ったんです。このまま黙って見てたらお嬢さんは笑えなくなるから。
if you sit by and watch, if I sit by and just watch, I know you won't end up happy, Leah.
そんなの絶対俺は嫌なんです。俺はお嬢さんの笑顔のために動くって決めたから。
I don't want that for you. I decided I'm gonna do what makes you happy.
だからお嬢さん、 たった一度だけでいいんです。
I just need you to say it once.
俺を信じてください。
Please believe in me.
あなたが信じてくれたらきっと俺は何だってできます。だから
I know I can do anything if you believe in me, so
言っ
please.
てください。
Please
お
say.
願いし
Narita, I didn't mean to cut him off. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a short thing. I truly wished I could abandon all the thoughts swirling in my head. Me as the Tojo heir, the point of getting engaged. This engagement didn't involve just me. I was very well aware of that. Many important things involving countless people were at stake at this engagement.
記憶力はいい方なの。
This is one of those ones that feel like that trick where you're like, which one? After much deliberation, I said I can't.
そんなこと言えるわけない。
I can't say something like that. My words came out as a hoarse whisper, Narita leaned closer
ど
to me.
うしてですか。一言だけでいいんです。
Why not? It's only 2 words.
あなたが一言言ってくれれば俺はそれだけで。
If you say it, then that's all I need
違
to.
うの。
No.
私が助けを求めたら、あなたはきっとどんなことをしても助けようとしてくれる。
I know if I say that, you'll do everything in your power to try and help me.
それはよくわかってる。
I know that for sure. But this wasn't a problem that could be solved by his actions alone. If that happened, he would definitely blame himself if things didn't work
お
out.
願い。わかって。なゆたくん。
Narita, you have to understand. Narita listened intently to me. He didn't look away, he didn't even blink. I couldn't handle that level of intensity, so I turned away from
今
him.
日は来てくれてありがとう。すごく嬉しかった。
Thank you for coming today. It made me very happy.
でもごめんなさい。もう帰っ
But I'm sorry, please just go.
なら嘘でもいいです。
Then just pretend. What?
本当は本気がいいけどでも本気じゃなくていいです。
I want you to say and mean it, but it's okay if you don't.
だから嘘でもいいから言ってください。
Please just pretend to mean it. Is this a new one? I can't tell. You can't change the expressions ever so slightly. The passion of his words overwhelmed me, so much so that I couldn't hold myself together. My feelings threatened to rush forth, so I took a deep breath.
そんなことして何の意味があるっていうの？
What would that accomplish?
聞きたいんです。お嬢さんの口から。聞いたら黙って帰ります。
I'll stop. I just want to hear you say it, Leah. I'll stop talking and leave if you do. But I cast my gaze down in bewilderment, but Narita moved into my line of sight and looked right at
お
me.
願いします、お嬢さん。どうしても言ってくれないなら。
Please, Leah, if you don't, then I'm
俺、ここから動きません。
not gonna move from the spot. What?
助けてって言ってくれるまで。
I won't budge
絶対に帰りませんから。
until you say it.
わかりました。それじゃあ、これはガーディアンごっこってことにしましょ
How about this? We'll pretend we're in that scene from The
う。
Guardian.
前にやってたのと同じです。だから、全然本気じゃなくても、嘘でもいいんです。
Just like we did before. That way it doesn't matter if you're serious or not, right? I could pretend. All he needed to hear was me say save me, that was it. Those 2 words are enough to make Narita happy. But I couldn't say
お
them.
嬢さん、
Yeah. I wouldn't be pretending if I said it. So I absolutely couldn't do that. Not
言
ever.
ってください。
Please
お
say
願い
it.
します。
That did it. I couldn't hold back anymore. I couldn't run from him.
助けて。
Save me.
助けて。なゆたくん。
I want you to save me, Narita. He's like, that's good, but
はい。
okay. His smile was so dazzling that he made me smile too in spite of everything. I was on the verge of tears, but I tried my best to hold them back. Narita saw that I was about to cry with happiness and looked
こ
pleased.
れ、約束します。絶対、お嬢さんのこと助けます。全身全霊をかけて、助け出しますから。
I promise, I'll super duper promise that I'll save you, Leah. I'll do everything I possibly can to save you from this.
嘘だからね。
But not for real, right?
ああ、そうだった。
Right.
はい。
Yeah. Okay.
本当に嘘だから。
We're just pretending. I leaned towards him when I said that, and he smiled happily
大
at
丈夫
me.
です。わかってます。でも、お嬢さん、もし本当に助けられたら、そ
It's
の時
okay,
は
but Leah, if I can really save you then,
ご褒美のキスをください。
please give me a kiss as a reward. Nayuta's cheeks turned bright red as he grinned. He looked so adorable, I couldn't think of anything else. At least there's no cliffs nearby. You know what? I still don't know. Like, did they make these endings all unhinged? I'm so... Sure.
本当ですか？
Really?
約束する。
I promise, but not for real.
嘘だけど。
What? That's when. Someone abruptly knocked on my door, startling us.
俺そろそろ。
I've gotta go. Yeah. And then he took off in a blink of an eye. However, just before he disappeared into the darkness, Nayuta looked back at me. His eyes were so sad that it felt like my heart would split in two. I was pretending, Nayuta. Absolutely none of it was real. I repeated that to myself as I hurriedly shut the window and rearranged the
お
curtains.
嬢様。いらっしゃいますか？お嬢様。
Miss Lee, are you in there? Please
少し
excuse
失
me.
礼いたしますよ。
I'm coming in. I was so nervous I could hardly breathe. Kasuga just smiled at me.
まだ起きてらっしゃったんですね。明かりが見えたので、電気を消し忘れてお休みになったのかと。
Ah, you are still awake. I saw the light was on, so I wondered if you had fallen asleep without turning it off.
ああ、違うの。その、明日の準備とかいろいろあって、だからその、もう寝るところ。
I just have a lot of things to get ready for school tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay now.
ああ、
Oh,
そうでしたか。
I see.
おや。
What's this? His eyes fixated on something curiously. I followed his gaze and I froze. I didn't close the window all the way. The curtain swayed in the breeze. I winced and Kasuga, I don't know why I just said his name wrong. Kasuga narrowed his eyes.
窓を開けられたのですか？この寒い時期に。
You have the window open, do you? At this time of year, no less?
そうよ。その、換気をしたくて。
Yes, that's right. I just wanted a little fresh air.
そうですか。
Really?
そうよ。
Yep, that's right. Don't break eye contact, Tojo. I held my gaze steady and glared at him. He took one look at me and said,
では、閉め忘れにはご注意を。暖かくしてお休みください。
Be sure to remember to close it, stay warm and rest well. He then simply turned and left. I managed not to get caught.
ああ、それから言い忘れていましたが。
There was something I forgot to mention.
まだ何か？
You still need something?
ええ。先ほど、ほんの一瞬ですが、
Yes,
警備
miss.
システムがシャットダウンしたようです。
It seems the security system shut down for a brief moment just now.
ですが、すぐに復旧したので問題はないかと。
It was restored quickly, so there should be no problems.
そう。
Oh, okay. That was awfully good timing for Nayuta sneaking in, but I wonder if he got out before the system came back on.
逃げ足の速い子犬一匹くらいなら大丈夫ですよ。
A fast puppy could probably dash in and out, though. What?
では、私はこれで。
Anyways, excuse me. Tra-la-la. A fast puppy. No, there's no way. There's no way. I placed my hands on the open window and smiled slightly. Nayuta was just here. Yeah, and you didn't really say anything of use to him. Just save me. You could have said more. You could have said so much more. He came to see me. He came here for me. I super duper promise I'll save you. Silly boy. Tricks are for kids. I gently closed the window, thinking about all the emotions welling up in me. Also, this time of year, there was roses in bloom. Hang on, this is December. I saw the roses. When do roses bloom? Roses typically bloom in late spring and early fall. Depends on the climate and the type of roses. Roses in December. Roses. My thighs caught it. We're good. That's a film. I had a question. That's a touching collection. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Okay, roses in December. How do we get roses in December? It's a short film. I'll never have the answer. Oh no. Okay, well, I tried. All right. We're here now. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna end up on a good ending. Hopefully I did all the right choices, I think. I have to think of the Guardian, not the Guardian, the Bodyguard song. And that's how it goes. December 24th, the day before Christmas. The day has finally arrived. As planned, my family hosted the engagement party at a fancy hotel in Tokyo. Oh, Miss Leah, congratulations on your engagement.
しかし、クリスマスイブに発表とは、高宗様もなかなかのロマンチストでいらっしゃいますな。
What a surprise that the announcement is on Christmas Eve. Mr. Takamon is quite the romantic, isn't he? Sure is. In reality, he was an old geezer who was far from romantic, but I maintained my affable smile to keep up appearances. They're going to announce the engagement soon. What should I do? What about Nayuta? I was there. Don't worry. I remember. I had been waiting anxiously for something to happen ever since that night, but there was nothing so far. They confiscated my phone, and when I asked Kasuga and Kojiro about him, they just dodged the subject. I didn't know how Nayuta was doing at all. I guess there wasn't anything he could do to save me after all. I couldn't get that thought out of my head. Even if I genuinely asked him to, how could he actually pull it off? It didn't matter how hard he tried, there was always going to be things he couldn't change. Maybe I shouldn't have said those words to him so carelessly. Babe, yo, you hearing me? You still alive? Oh, there they are in their suits. I mean, they're fine. I like suits that aren't all the same color. And I can see that, like, Ichiya's is more of a blue-black, while the other two are wearing kind of like a gray-black. But you can wear a white suit. You can wear a suit with pinstripes. I don't know. I snapped out of it and found the 3 potential grooms standing in front of me. Why the long face? Here, have something to drink. I know you can't drink alcohol right now, but you can get engaged. So, you know, do that instead. Thank you. I took the drink from Ichiya and downed it in one gulp. I just said that, and I had a flashback to a party. And I was asking, like, everyone if they wanted a drink because I was hosting it. And one person's like, I can't drink alcohol. I'm like, I didn't ask if you wanted alcohol. I said, did you want a drink? Like, that's not... It's not what you're inferring, not me. Maybe some food would calm you down. I saw some... Petite fours over there. Would you like any? Yes, please. Bring them all to me. I will eat all the square cakes. Petit fours? Is that what it's called? Petite. I can't remember. No, thank you. I don't have much of an appetite. Come on. Cheer up. It's almost time for our announcement, right? You can't run out of steam before that. Easy for you to say. I felt resentful of their cheery attitude. The guys should have been a little more nervous. Whether they're bold or shameless, I kind of envied them.
おい、今なんか失礼なこと考えたろ。
You were just insulting me in your head, weren't you?
別に。
No, I wasn't.
タイが失礼なのは君の方だ。こういう場なんだからもう少し女性には丁寧に。
The only person being insulted is you, Taiga. Don't you realize where we are? You need to be more formal with her.
うっせえ。堅苦しいのは苦
Stuff
手な
it,
んだよ。
bro. I ain't good with formal junk.
タイガはどこでもタイガだから。あ、一夜。僕シャンパンが欲しいな。
Taiga will always be Taiga no matter where he is. Itia, fetch me some champagne, will you?
ウェイターに言ってくれ。ここは家じゃないんだぞ。
There's literally an entire wait staff in front of us. We are not at home, man. Seeing them act like this always did make me relax a little. If Nayuta were here, they'd be even rowdier. Then I'd get fed up and angry, and if only I could not get the hiccups. If only I could spend all my time with them like that. But there's no way that could happen. Hire them all as your staff. They're all working for you now. You can have all the men you like.
ねえ、小鳥ちゃん。前にナユタが見てた DVD でね、こんなことを言ってたよ。
Nayuta was watching this DVD before, and in it they said something pretty funny.
ヒーローは遅れて登場するもの。だって、遅刻癖でもあるのかな。
It says a true hero always arrives late. Does he have a bad habit of always being tardy?
そう。
Right. What DVD was he even talking about? And what does that have to do with anything right now?
ああ、あのヒーローものの。
I'm gonna lean forward. Watch
それ
this.
ならこんなセリフ
So,
もあ
fun
った。
fact or sad fact,
信じ
I'm
る
not
気
sure
持
which
ち
one
が
I'm gonna go with.
力になる。
My chair, I incline it back pretty far at the base. Did that help? I don't think it did. And I was trying to fix it the other day because there's a little switch on the side that lets you kind of, it's how far you lean, like the bottom of the seat. And I have it leaned back pretty far because I like to I lean back. But it was hurting my back and I was trying to fix it a little bit and it had no give, it had zero give, and I was so sad. And it's because the handle's coming off. So I don't know if it's broken or if it just popped off. And at the time, my back was hurting too much to try and fix it. So I don't know if my chair's broken. I've had her for a year, almost. So hopefully she's not broken. Cause it hurts. I know, oof. Cause I was like, man, nothing's happening when I turn it. Like it was turning and making like a sound. And then like the third or fourth time I tried it, like the whole thing came off. So it was turning, but it wasn't actually activating when it turned, so we'll see. It's a different day when my back's not hurting kind of thing where I can actually sit on the ground and look at it. This one's about the hero. There was also this line, belief gives me power.
ああ、あったあった。
I don't like
最後の
that.
決め台詞はこれだろ。絶対的に愛は勝つ。
That's right. And the final catchphrase was something like, love always wins. Is this the crow? Wait, is this the crow? Okay, you guys are all weird. She's like, what's wrong with you guys? I furrowed my brow, wondering what in the world they were getting at. Shion grinned happily.
ナユタはその DVD が大好きらしいよ。君は今のセリフを聞いて。
Nayuta seems to really love that DVD. What do you think about hearing those lines just now? What did I think about the...
メモりました。字汚いけど。
Nayuta probably likes them. See, this is again one of those things where like this sounds like mean. If I say it, it sounds mean, but is that what they want me to be? Like, you know, it sounds pretty childish, sounds like Nayuta. Ugh. They sound like lines Nayuta would like. The words rushed out before I could think more. All those lines were cliché to say the least. However, this man is so cliché. A true hero always arrives late, but I'm super sorry anyways. Is this like One Punch Man? He always arrives late. Oh man.
信じる気持ちが力になるんですよ。だから俺のこと信じてください。
Belief gives me power, so please, I need you to believe in me. He'd belong in Tengoku's struggle as an actor.
絶対的に愛は勝つ。
Love always wins, right?
お嬢さん。
No. For some reason, those lines felt right when Nayuta said them.
まあそうだね。ナユタならあんな狙いすぎのセリフも恥ずかしげもなく
You're
言え
not
そう。
wrong. Nayuta wouldn't have any problem saying over-the-top stuff like that.
一夜には言われたくないと思うよ。
I don't think you could pull it off, Ichiya, that's for sure.
どういう意味かな？
What does that mean? Sorry, Ichiya, but Shion's right.
それよりその DVD が何？どうして今そんな話を？
What DVD are you talking about, and why are you bringing it up now?
別に何もないよ。
No reason in particular. It's just...
ナユタは君のヒーローになりたいみたい。
It seems like Nayuta wants to be your hero, baby. What?
遅刻は良くないと思うけどね。
Though, I don't think tardiness is very becoming. Shion.
ねえ、シオン。
I was about to ask him what he was really trying to say when.
お嬢様、そろそろご当主様の挨拶、婚約者の発表が始まりますよ。
Miss Leah, you should go meet up with the master now. Your fiancé will be announced soon. It was finally time. Kojiro smiled at me broadly, did he? Did he? Is that a smile? I was tense all over.
どうぞ、あちらへ。
There, it's a smile. This way, please.
はい。
Okay. I looked back at the boys while being ushered away. They beamed and waved at me. This isn't some happy occasion for me. I gave them a sharp glare and left.
いよいよじゃな、小娘。
Well, well, it's just about time, isn't it, Leah?
未来の夫が決まる。今の心境はどうじゃ？
How do you feel now that we're about to reveal your future husband? How do you think? Grandfather gave me a big grin, like he was provoking me on purpose. I stared daggers at him.
最悪な気分です。
I felt utterly awful.
ははは、そうかそうか。
Really no.
じゃが、その小憎たらしい顔はここだけにしておけ。
You'll need to get your act together before we face the crowd.
壇上に上がった時は誰より幸せそうに笑ってみせろ。それが
I want you to
お前
smile
の役目だ。
and look happier than
よいな。
anyone else in the room when you're on stage. You understand? That's your duty. Duty calls.
分かっています。
I know. I knew very well. I'm Leah Tojo, after all. The guests grew louder when they noticed grandfather approaching the stage. I had been clenching my fists, but now realized my palms were clammy. I hope he stubs his toe. He wears sandals. It's so easy. In fact, my sister has broken... This was on one trip. She broke her big toe twice on opposite feet. One was a shopping cart. One was an escalator that wasn't moving. And like, it's because she lives in sandals. So when you're in sandals, you're at high risk. I'm just going to say it. It's a high risk. So... Twas a bad trip for her. There really is no getting out of this. Save me. I wish I hadn't said that because doing so had gotten my hopes up. But it did make me happy to hear. Even though he didn't make it in time. Even though he couldn't do anything about it. That wasn't Nayuta's fault. It was an easy problem to solve. It was not an easy. I don't hold anything against him. I wish I could have seen him one more time though. The guests erupted into thunderous applause when grandfather took the stage. The announcement was finally happening. Everyone in the hall stared. Everyone in the hall, my goodness. Sometimes I just don't see words. I don't know how I do it. I'm like, even? That doesn't make sense. Everyone in the hall stared at him, full of anticipation. Ahem.
会場の方々、 まずはこの場にお集まりいただいたことに
Ladies and gentlemen, let me begin. Sorry, I thought it wouldn't be that long. Ladies and gentlemen, let me begin by thanking you for all attending. After greeting the guests, grandfather moved on to the topic at
今
hand.
日集まってもらったのは他でもない
The reason I asked you to gather here today was none other than this.
我が孫の婚約者を発表するためじゃ
To announce the fiancé for my granddaughter Leah Tojo.
一体誰が選ばれたのか
I'm sure you're all curious to know who
興
it
味
is.
が終わりじゃろ
Grandfather looked very pleased as he stood on stage. He sure is happy with himself, isn't he? My grandfather, who was always so impotent, had finally gotten his way. I felt so frustrated that I had to bite my lip to stop myself from crying. But then, and without warning,
お嬢
Miss,
様
stay with me. A loud alarm blared, sending the entire banquet hall into a tizzy.
何事じゃ
What's
これ
going
は
on? Grandfather wore a grim expression as guards immediately rushed to his side. I guessed this was an unexpected turn of events for him too, judging by his reaction.
小次郎さん、これは
Kojiro, what's going on?
わかりません今外の者にも確認させてますが
I don't know. I'm having my men outside check. I heard the sound of a window breaking. Kojiro shouted into his earpiece as his eyes darted around the
おい
room.
どうなってる外の警備体制は
What's going on? What's the status outside?
おい、なんだねこれは。
What is all this? This is a bit extra. You could have just confessed you liked her, guys. Some sort of smoke screen appeared out of nowhere.
演出にしてはスモークがちょっと濃すぎるんじゃ
They really should turn down the smoke machine. This isn't for the event, this is. Smoke instantly enveloped the banquet hall.
くそお嬢様ご当主様と合流して外に
Miss, go meet with the master and get out. I tried to escape, but I couldn't see because of the smoke and I didn't know where to go.
こっちです
This way.
待って、見えない。
I can't see. I can. My screens are so bright. He pulled me by the arm, but I was so unsure of my footing that I stumbled.
お
Miss,
嬢様
right when Kojiro spun around to catch me. What's going on now? Loud music blasted through the banquet hall, and colored lights illuminated the smoke. The flashy production confused all of us. It felt like we were transported to some kind of music event.
イエ
Yay!
ーイ良い子のみんな楽しいショーの時間だよ
Hey there, boys and girls. It's time for some fun. Boys and girls, what? Where? What was this ridiculous announcement? The smoke began to clear. My eyes shot open when I saw the scene unfolding before me. There was a dog. It had an awfully big head, a strangely bulky body, and a kind of goofy face. Oh my gosh, it's the mascot suit Nayuta used to wear. I was absolutely sure of it. Dozens of mascots appeared in the hall, happily engaging with the guests. This looks like something out of a nightmare. Like if this is a horror game, if you like move the wrong way, it attacks you. See ya. Nayuta. He really did come for me. But which one is he? They were all totally identical. Are they? Wait, no. Two of them have their hands down. Just kidding. I was like, maybe there's, no, three with their hands down. Hard to say. The dogs wagged their bottoms, flailing their arms and dancing around
も
merrily.
しかしてこれパーティーの演出なのかしら
Perhaps this is all part of the party?
おお、そうかもしれませんな。サプライズとは粋なことをなさる。
Does this match the vibes of a wedding engagement? I mean, it might for some people. But does it match the Tojo family air? Nay. I suppose you're right. They're pulling off quite a stylish surprise. Is this stylish? It's not. The mistaken guests followed the mascots and began to dance, albeit with confusion. Is this some sort of fever dream? I scanned the banquet hall and I saw a dog with exceptionally sharp movements dancing in a straight line coming towards me. It came right up to me and gently reached out his hand. I could see his eyes, but I couldn't see his eyes, but I could tell they were focused solely on me. Perhaps this is definitely him without question. My hand automatically shot out to take his when... Not so fast. I couldn't see the mascot anymore. My whole body went stiff. Kojiro had dashed in front of me and was now kicking and punching at the mascot. However, the mascot managed to dodge all of his attacks. He moved athletically, unencumbered by the awkward suit. The whole idea of this is wild. I recognize those movements. It is you. After everything I told you, you dumbass. After he berated him, Kojiro shouted, "If you're gonna interfere over my dead body, you're gonna kill your nephew?" Someone moving fast in a mascot outfit? Doubt. Yeah, I doubt that too. Like, how many videos are there of mascots falling over? Because their suits are just so much more work than they're used to. Right on cue, the Yagami family bodyguards rushed over to us. Take your position, protect the master and the lady at all costs. He's dressed like a damn fool, but he made it this far. He's definitely got some skills, so don't let your guard down. Miss Leah, stay behind me. The member of the Yagami family quickly surrounded Nayuta in his costume. What? This is about to turn into a horrible family feud. What's with the commotion? Is this part of the show too? Imagine being this dense at an event. One surprise after another. That's how the Tojo family does it, I guess. Oh, Tojo family. You guys are wild up in here. That's not how we do it. However, nearly all of the guests mistook the fight for a performance because the dancing mascots earlier. Seize the intruder, you hear me? Don't hold anything back. Yes, sir. The person in the suit is... I tried to stop them, but it was too late. The powerful Yagami family all threw themselves at the mascot, meaning they went for Nayuta. Okay, he dodged all of us? Nayuta clasped his hands together and bowed at the guards who had collapsed on the floor. Then, as soon as he finished dodging, Nayuta obliterated all of them one by one, throwing punches and kicking. Amazing. She likes a man who can fight, but not her. She has the right idea. I guess that dumbass is too much for the others to handle. Alright, I'll do it. Kojiro turned back to me. I apologize, miss. Please wait here a moment. I'll be right back. No, wait. Wait. I think he's hot. I was about to take a step forward when someone pulled me back. I turned around in a panic, and there stood... Leah, the battlefield is no place for a princess like you. Come on, princess, stand down. Come on, come over here. Hold on. They pulled me over to the wall and I turned around to face the boys. Listen to me. The dog mascot is... Relax, babe. Just watch and keep quiet for a change. Mean. I looked at Taiga in surprise. His smile indicated that he knew everything. At the same time, people started cheering. Come on, guards. Give it to him. That's the
そ
spirit.
れじゃあ私はワンちゃんの方を応援しようかしら
I'm rooting for the dog. Go, puppy. It's like a martial art match or something.
やれやれ。まさかこんなとんでもないことをしでかすとは。
Good grief. I never thought you'd muck things up this bad.
こりゃ俺直々に説教。いや、お仕置きが必要みたいだな。
Looks like you need to be punished. Wait, a good old-fashioned ass whooping is in order. Nayuta squared off with Kojiro. You could cut the tension between them with a knife. The guest and I collectively held our breaths, and then Nayuta and Kojiro collided with a series of blows. Every time they exchanged punches and kicks, the sound was so loud that I was afraid that they were breaking bones.
早すぎて目が追いつかない。
They're so fast I can't keep up.
すげえな、あいつ。
Holy shit. Look at him go.
ああ、さすがというか、なんというか。
I don't know whether to be impressed or surprised or both.
確かに普段からあれだけのパワーが余ってたら
It
いろ
must
いろ
be
と大
tough
変そうだよね。
having that much power stored up all the time.
おお、小次郎のやつめ、本当に手加減をしておらんな。
Not
目が
bad,
本気じゃ。
Kojiro. He sure doesn't pull any punches, does he? Look at the bloodlust in those eyes.
おじい様？
Grandfather! Grandfather walked up next to me and nonchalantly watched the two of them attack each other.
これは
They have no idea what to say to get him to let Nayuta off the hook. Grandfather smiled undaunted as I stammered.
面白い。どこの不届き者かは知らんが、東条の跡継ぎを連れ出そうとはいい度胸。
How amusing. I have no idea who this scoundrel is, wink wink, but he's got some nerve thinking he can abduct the Tojo heir.
だが、その相手をしておるのは、八神最強の男、小次郎じゃ。
He's dealing with Kojiro,
すぐに成敗してくれる。
the strongest Yagami there is. Just watch, Kojiro will deliver swift justice at any moment. Swift justice? My brow furrowed with worry.
おい、やべえぞ。
Bro, watch out. Taika's voice caught my attention. I looked back at Nayuta in a panic. Right when I did, Kojiro landed a fierce kick, making Nayuta rock back and forth. That looks about right. Nayuta.
お願いおじい様。もうやめさせて。
Grandfather, please make them stop.
なぜ止めねばな。
Why should I? Because I love him. Because a person in the suit
わ
is.
しは止めんぞ、小娘。
I'm not gonna stop them, Leah.
たとえあの中身が誰であろうと、お前を連れ去るというのなら、それ相応の覚悟を見せるべきじゃ。
Whoever's in that mascot suit, if they were trying to abduct you, then they have this coming.
小次郎ごとき倒せんやからになぞ。お前はやれん。
They won't get away with doing this around someone as skilled as Kojiro.
おじい様。
Grandfather! It's not abduction if I'm into it. Right? Like, he's trying to abduct you. I was reaching for his hand. It's actually you guys who are holding me hostage. I'm using that. I'm keeping your words, by the way. I bit my lips in frustration. All I wanted to do was run out and support Nayuta, and just then the crowd cheered again. Who's winning? Nayuta fell to his knees, then collapsed face first on the floor. Oh, did I wrong?
大事をやらかした割に随分あっけねえじゃねえか。
Had enough yet? You caused quite a ruckus, but you're not much of a fighter, are ya? I'm tall now. He struggled to stand up and his footing seemed shaky. His body swayed from side to side. I worried he might topple over at any moment.
まあ当然じゃろうな。一流の護衛を相手にあんな格好で挑みに来るとは。
Oh, you know, I'm yawning. It's far too early for that. It's not much of a surprise. Challenging a top-notch bodyguard in that getup.
まさに自らハンデを背負っているのと同じこと。
He really set himself up for
戦い続ける
failure.
のは難しいじゃろう。
There's no way he could have kept fighting. No. Nayuta is going to... He's gonna lose.
パワーだ。
He just needs...
パワーが足りてねえ。
He just needs more power. What?
そうか。信じる気持ちが足りてないのか。
He doesn't believe in himself enough. Huh?
このままじゃ遅刻ヒーローで終わっちゃうね。
Without that belief, it's curtains for that hero who arrived late. We're all sprouting nonsense. Have they all gone mad at a time like this? But then Taiga shouted to me.
よしお嬢、今こそお前の出番だぜ。
Alright, babe, it's your time to shine. Come on, do it. Make it happen. There it goes.
必殺パワー注入で。
Special move, power up. Come on, let's go.
ヒーローが進化するためには君のエールが必要なんだ。
The hero needs your support to keep going. I don't want to be in a live action Power Ranger LARP. Not something I'm into. Just to be very clear. The hero needs your support to keep going. What support?
大丈夫。今の君の気持ちをストレートに伝えればいいから。
I could be a mean Rita Repulsa. I'd appreciate that because she's hot. But if they're like, go on, cheer the person up and adore the explorer kind of attitude, I don't know. I don't know. Tell them how you feel right now, straight out.
そんなこと言われても。
That's easier said than done. Nayuta finally lowered his defensive stance since he was at a complete disadvantage. Kojiro ran up to him without a moment's delay, spun around, raised his leg for a kick, and...
お嬢、早くしろ。
Babe, now, come on. Nayuta, I love you. I assume.
お願い負けないで。
負けるつもりないんで。裏切ってきた。
いいよ見ないでよ。
それ。
来ないで。手なんだから。
Fall down. Kojiro came after him with a fierce roundhouse kick. Nayuta guarded it just in time, but the force of the kick pushed him back, and the weight of the costume's head made him lose his balance and fall backwards. The moment I saw that happen, I ran to his side without giving it a second thought. Stomp on him! Nayuta! You just gotta step on him. He likes that. I didn't even think about before shouting. I gasped as soon as I realized I had just yelled out his name. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I couldn't tell if Nayuta was conscious or not because of the costume. Nayuta. I was frustrated that I didn't know what he looked like right now and how he was feeling.
ねえ起きて。私のこと助けてくれるんでしょ。
Nayuta, please get up. You're here to save me, right? He didn't respond, but I knew he could hear me.
信じるから。
I believe in you. If belief gave him power, then I believed in him with all my heart.
ゆたくんのこと信じてるから。
I believe in you, Nayuta, so please. The moment I got the words out, his costume arm touched my foot gently, like he was patting it. No, he was lifting it. I understood what he was trying to say. Step on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only hesitated for a moment. Then I cast away my shame, lifted my leg up, and... You've got to win! He ruined it. Yeah. They have to make it weird. I don't know why they have to make these weird. Yuchia was on a cliff, about to die, and she's like, wait, you want to die for me? Oh my god, I love that. Don't love that. You want me to step on you? That's a kink, and I will not shame it, but like, not in public. Not in public. Oh my god, I stomped on the soft and fluffy belly of the costume with all my might.
Power 充電200%!
Power charge time 10,000. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Girl, check yourself. Yeah, no. Check, that's all I ever wanted was a mentally unstable person who cannot live without me, quite literally. My dream. It's my dream. With a mysterious war cry, Nayuta leapt up with great energy and started running like a bat out of hell. Y'all keep spatting your nonsense in my chat. Stop with the spams. And directly in front of him was...
No.
Holy shit. Kojiro tried to brace himself, but Nayuta was faster. Love all these wins. Okay. Nayuta punched Kojiro square in the face with all of his might, blowing the bodyguard away. All of us watched with bated breath. Kojiro laid on the floor and didn't so much as move a muscle. Taiga quickly walked over to Kojiro and checked and shouted,
Knockout!
TKO! He won? Nayuta won?
さあ、お嬢さん。君のヒーローが待っているよ。
Go on, Leah. Your hero is waiting for you. This honestly reminds me of the game Red Flags. This is Red Flags, right? He comes from a nice, wealthy family. He works hard, right? But also he's got some mental health problems that haven't been addressed his entire life. And then we have Nayuta, who's like, he will listen to you. He will do what you say. He is committed to only you. He also wants you to step on him in public. And I wouldn't pick either. So, go on, Leah. Your hero's waiting for you.
言ってあげて。ナイタ頑張ったんだから。
Go to him. He fought for you after all. That doesn't mean nothing. Means nothing. The two of them nudged me from behind. Nayuta was fumbling to take his mascot head off. I was about to go over to him when...
改めて
One,
マイクテスト
two.
マイクテスト
Is this thing on? I heard a horrible noise.
いかがだったじゃろうか
What did you think of
わ
this?
しが用意したとっておきの余興は
What do you think of the special entertainment I prepared?
Huh?
What? Everyone in the room looked shocked as grandfather took to the stage and spoke into the
先
mic.
ほどからのアクシデントや手に汗握るファイトは今この時のためにあった
The surprises and suspenseful duels just now were all leading up to this moment. Then he briskly walked over to Nayuta and announced in a booming voice.
この者こそが我が孫娘の婚約者
This is my granddaughter's new
八神ナユタ
fiancé,
じゃ
Nayuta Yagami. He raised Nayuta's arm into the air like he was crowning a champion. The guest began buzzing about the bombshell announcement, my fiancé. Nayuta was left with a vacant look on his face. He didn't seem to know what was going on either. I was so godsmacked I couldn't move, but grandfather just smiled happily at me.
何をしておる小娘
Next,
さっさと
hi!
こっちに来んか
What are
未
you
来
doing?
の花婿
Did he
が
get
お待ちかねじゃぞ
so close to the microphone right there? I felt like he was in my ear. What are you doing, Leah? Hurry up and get over here. Your future bridegroom is waiting. Is that a real word? Wait, did we have this discussion previously? Feels like it felt familiar when I said it. My future what now? Nayuta? Him? What in the world was going on? I felt so utterly disoriented. It is indeed a real word. Oh man, it sounds weird. Bridegroom. I don't like it. Wait, is this like man bun? Is this like man bun? It's in that Panic at the Disco song. Which one? Which Panic at the Disco song? The first one? I write sins, not tragedies? Wait, what is this? They say bridegroom in that? Hang on, I gotta listen to the song now. That one? Oh no. How did I miss bridegroom? Haven't you people ever heard of shutting the damn door? It's groom's bride. But didn't you hear that the groom's bride is a... That one. It's not. It's okay. You know, when you're hearing a song in your head, you get the lyrics wrong sometimes. There's so many songs I've learned I've been saying them wrong the whole time. Leah, I won! Nayuta shouted my name with a big smile on his face. Apparently he wasn't concerned with understanding the full situation. He looked so happy and proud. Just like a true hero. Oh my gosh. There's so much I wanted to say, but none of that mattered anymore. Nayuta! I couldn't restrain myself any longer and I ran straight to him. How are you today? I am doing okay today. My back has been hurting, so you might be seeing me shift around a lot. I have a heating pad right now. Besides that, it's been a good day. I started a little late intentionally just so I could sleep in, and honestly, it made me feel a lot better. Oh no, I appreciate your concern. I'm okay. How are you today? Are you streaming today? The moment I jumped into his arms, the crowd burst into uproarious applause. But, like, he was still wearing the suit, right? Right? Is that the change? Is this the change? Are we in the next chapter now? They like to confuse me like this. The term... How dare you put... Oh, that has 4 U's in it. Tumultuous. Sounds right. Party ended and the guests began to head home. I slept in way late today, so I feel energized. Yeah, I slept in an hour. It wasn't a lot. I usually get up before 9, but I got up at like 10 today. I guess that's a little bit more than an hour. But I was like, it's fine. I planned on doing a long stream anyway, so it's probably better that I slept in a little bit. I'm gonna be here for like 4 more hours because I'm trying to get a good chunk of this story done. The boys, however, weren't done yet. They were still having a good time, standing around and talking. Is Nayuta still in the suit? Those two are a real handful. I imagine... I can't wait to get to the bad ending. I want to see how this turns out in the bad ending. Does he just end up unconscious on the floor? For real, I feel so nervous. Things wouldn't turn out, but I'm really glad they did.
でも結構楽しかったよ。僕、誰かの恋の後押しなんてしたことなかったし。
Looking while I finished cleaning. Ooh, nice. I did dishes last night. I did that intentionally so I wouldn't think about them today because I always forget to do one chore before I start streaming. So I did dishes last night, but I still feel like I should have done another chore. I don't know. This is my brain. It's how I force myself to do stuff. It's not a good system. I'm like, I have to do one chore before I start a stream. Every time. Gotta do something. I discovered a spider nest. Pity me. Oh, I like spiders. It depends on the spider. We have a lot of... They're called cellar spiders where I live. Hang on, I'll show you. Or if you guys are squeamish, I'll tell you when to not look. But they're called cellar spiders, and they live on my patio. There is one in my bedroom now. I feel really bad for her or him because I don't know if they're going to survive in there because they're near my wall outlet, which is how I found out they were there at all because I was plugging something in. But they're not dangerous in any way, and they're good for killing other insects, so I don't mind having them. My actual friend runs through my patio because it makes her so nervous. I know I have a photo of a cellar spider on here. I know I do. But how long ago was it that I took the photo? Here it is. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna show a spider. If you're scared of spiders, don't look. This spider was on my patio a long time ago. But it's so cute! And they live on my patio now. What kind of spiders? Do you know what kind of spider you have? The reason they're called cellar spiders, by the way, is because they're usually found in cellars. That's why they get their name. They look like daddy longlegs, but they are not daddy longlegs. Daddy longlegs have one body part and they have two. That's how you know they're different. And technically, daddy longlegs aren't spiders at all. I had a lot of fun, though. I've never helped anyone fall in love before. White orbs, I don't mind spiders as long as they're not fast. Wait, you mean like a baby? You have a baby's nest? Girl, get that out of your house. I like a couple spiders. I don't want like 100 spiders in my house. They can live on my patio. That's the only reason I'm like, I'm kind of concerned because one popped in my house. They don't usually come inside, so they're usually just on the patio. What's really interesting is, I think it was 2 years ago now, we had a... I'm gonna go get it right now. We had a roly-poly-oly. I can't think of their actual names right now. Infestation. And like, I'm not scared of roly-poly-olies, but I remember I used to have, I still have it. I have a bug collector. I bought it at Target. It looks like a mushroom. That's why I bought it. I was like, this is cute. And I started collecting them in there throughout the day, and then I'd count how many I'd have, and it'd be like 10 or 15 in a day. And it turns out like they'd usually infest a house if they're out of water sources where they're at, and so they start looking for water sources. So you usually find them in bathrooms and kitchens. But they were just dying. We didn't have water sources for them. I felt so bad for them. You should take a picture of it and post it on the Discord. I want to see a bug. I want to see a bug nest. I had a lot of fun. I never helped anyone fall in love before. I'm distracted by bugs. I will talk about bugs. I have conversation. Let's do this. Here you all are.
なんだじいさん、もうそっちはいいのか?
Yo, old man, everything good with the venue?
構わん。秘書がうまくやるじゃろ。それより、今回はよくやってくれた。
I love how everyone was in on this. Like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna snooze the ad that's coming on just because I feel like we're at like the climactic moment. I don't want you guys to be stuck with an ad right now. How should I know? My security will take care of all that. More importantly, you all did a great job. Wonderful job, guys.
お前たちにとってはそんな役割だったかもしれんが。
Even though you guys got the short end of the stick, don't worry. I'm coming for Taiga. I'll be there for Shion soon.
野暮なこと言うなよじいさん。俺らだって分かってるって。
Don't talk nonsense, old man. We know what's up.
そうですね。小鳥ちゃんの気持ちも、ナユタの気持ちも分かりやすかったし。
That's right. It was pretty easy to see how Leah and Nayuta felt about each other.
彼女はともかくナユタはあれで本人は無自覚だったんだからね。
Nayuta was completely oblivious. To say the least, speaking as another guy, it was pretty pathetic, honestly.
何八神の血筋じゃろ。全く気づいとらんかったのがここにもおるからな。
Oh, he's a Yagami through and through. We got another one of those clueless Yagamis right here, don't we?
あー、おっさん、その元気出せや。
Come on, old man, cheer up.
なにむくれとるんじゃ。いい年して。これっぽっちも可愛くないぞ。
Kojudo, what are you sulking for? It's not cute when an old man does it.
可愛くなくて結構ですよ。ええ。ひどくないっすか、ご当主。マジでひどくないっすか?
Screw being cute or whatever. What about what you just put me through? Don't you think that was wrong?
今日のパーティーのことも、ナユタとお嬢様の気持ちのことも、教えといてくださいよ、普通に。
You should have told me about Nayuta's feelings for your granddaughter and your granddaughter's feelings. There's 3 E's in feelings. Okay, my brain was right. And everything you had planned for this party.
気づかんお前が悪いのじゃ。みんな気づいとったもの。鈍いにも程があるわ。
It's your own fault for being so clueless. You were too slow to realize what the rest of us had already. That's so fair. That's his fault. You're right.
それに負けおったしな。おいっ子に。
Plus, you lost to your nephew.
ぐさ。
Twist the dagger, why don't you?
あれじゃったかの。これでも八神最強の男なのでと
Who was
ドヤ
bragging
顔しとったのは。
about being the strongest man in the Yagami family? Who was it again?
ぐさぐさ。
That one cut deep.
わしの護衛は頼りになるの。なあ、小次郎よ。
Do you think he'd be a good bodyguard for me, huh, Kojiro?
返す言葉も
No
ござい
comment.
ません。
まあ、小次郎さんはきっと無意識に加減してくれてたんですよ。
You know, I'm sure Kojiro subconsciously took it easy on him.
可愛がってたもんね。ナユタのこと。
He does have a soft spot for Nayuta after all.
そりゃまあ、豆粒みたいなガキの頃から見てきたわけですし。
Well, yeah, I've known him since he was a snot-nosed kid, so...
おお、そんな豆粒が婚約か。すっかり抜かれてしもうたの。腕も
Really?
嫁も。
So the snot-nosed kid got engaged before you. Looks like he's got you beat both in martial arts and with the ladies.
ご
the
当主
ladies. Master.
じいさん輝きすぎだろ。
That old dude's really living it up.
ああ、皆様。
Here you
こ
are.
こにおられたのですね。
お、春日、お前も来たのか。
Kasuga, you're here too, and you don't have a different suit for this?
ええ。準備万端、整えてまいりました。
Yes, I have finished with all the preparations.
ん、ご苦労であった。
Nice work.
お嬢様のためですから。少々複雑ではありますが。
I was happy to do it for Miss Leah, though I do feel a little conflicted about everything.
そういうなって、お前だってなんだかんだで協力してた
What
じ
are
ゃね
you
えか。
talking about? Ain't you been working with us the whole time?
古今東西。泣くこと動物には勝てないものと決まっておりますし。
As they say, if you cannot beat them, join them. Did he want to get engaged to her? I know there's a secret route, right? Not really, it's not a secret route. A true route, and everyone like looks at Kasuga. Everyone in the comments who comes by and knows this story already goes Kasuga, and I'm like, what has he done? Because I think they're cute. I think they'd be a cute couple.
ああ、真理。
I get you.
それよりあの二人は大丈夫かな。まさかこの後に及んでこじれたりしないだろうか。
Do you think things will go okay for them? I hope nothing ends up going south for them at the end of all of this.
大丈夫じゃないかな。
Probably be fine.
その根拠は？
What makes you say that?
だってほら、ナユタは彼女だけのヒーローだから。
Because Nayuta is her hero after all, you know?
それじゃあ、ナユタ君も婚約のことは知らなかったの？
So you're saying you didn't know anything about the engagement either?
はい。俺はただお嬢さんの婚約をぶち壊しに行くつもりで。
I just showed up to stop the engagement, that's all. Everyone encouraged us to go back to the vacation home ahead of time, so we were figuring out what happened in the car.
あ、でもそれ以外はタイガさんたちにすっごく協力してもらったんですよ。作戦練ったり台本を覚えたり。
But other than that, Taiga and the rest of the guys really gave me a hand. They helped me strategize and memorize the script and stuff. Script. Alarm bells started going off in my head, so I asked for more details. He said the boys told the mascots exactly what to do and how they should
覚える
perform.
の大変でした。
Remembering all of it was super tough. I really wanted to tell him that this wouldn't normally be right, but since everything had worked out for the best, I felt conflicted about it in a way I couldn't describe. How in the world did they come up with this? Surprisingly, Nayuta responded just then with uncanny timing.
婚約パーティーの話があったすぐ後、一夜さんたちは全部の事情を聞いて協力するって決めたそうなんです。
After the engagement party first came up, I heard that the guys asked for all the details and then decided to help out.
わざとお嬢さんにくっついたり、俺に意地悪言ったりとかも全部狙いだったって。
They told me that deliberately taking up your time and being mean to me were all part of the plan.
どうして？
Why?
俺も聞きました。なんでって。
I asked the same thing. They said,
ああ、どうしてもこうしても。
we just wanna, that's all.
なんというか、もう見ていられなくてね。
We just can't stand by and watch anymore.
君たちってほっとけないとこそっくりだよね。
You're both so adorably
僕が世話を
helpless.
焼きたくなるって。
It just
よっ
makes me
ぽど
want
だ
to take care of you. Shion.
そう。
I see.
はい。
Yeah. I should have probably thanked them again. It might be a little complicated though.
でも、すごくいい人たちです。
They're really good guys. Nayuta smiled shyly as he said that, and I nodded slightly in agreement. We arrived safe and sound. I got out of the car and took a moment to look at the vacation home. How strange. It feels like I've come home.
お嬢さん、中
Nia,
入りましょう。
shall we go inside? They're alone. They're alone. Nayuta smiled, then took my hand and walked towards the front door.
お嬢さん、家の中に入ったらきっとすごくびっくりしますよ。
Gonna be super, super surprised when we get inside.
びっくりって？
Surprised?
入ってからのお楽しみです。
We can't wait. Though I was confused, Nayuta cheerfully tugged my hand and we walked into the house. When he turned on the lights, it's Christmas! Oh, cute! An explosion of adorable decorations adorned the house. It was like Santa's interior decoration had paid us a visit. I have never seen candy canes upside down on a Christmas tree before. A big Christmas tree lit up one of the corners, and a veritable feast lined the table from end to end.
これって。
What is all of this?
昨日みんなで飾り付けしたんですよ。お嬢さんが帰ってくるからって。料理は春日さんが手配してくれました。
We all decorated the house yesterday because you were coming home, Nia, and Kasuga got all of the food together.
春日が。
Kasuga did that? I can't believe it. He's such a sneak and mean and calculating, but I guess that's because he's a loyal butler in every respect. Thinking about it brought a smile to my face. Besides, the decorations were perfect. I was certain the guys didn't even consider the possibility of Nayuta's plan failing when they did all this. They didn't doubt that Nayuta and I would be standing here smiling. They believed in us. I was kind of embarrassed, but thinking about all of this warmed my heart.
すごく綺麗ね。
It's so
本当にび
lovely.
っくりした。
I'm completely surprised.
でしょでしょ。ほら、こっちも見てください。これは俺とタイガさんで飾ったんです。
I know, right? And check this out. Taiga and I spruced this up.
かわいい。
It's so cute.
それでこっちが。
And then over here, we held hands and circled the room looking at all the decorations.
すごく素敵。ありがとう、ナユタくん。彼らにもお礼を言わないと。
It's amazing. Thank you, Nayuta. I need to thank the boys too.
お嬢さんの笑顔を想像しながら準備したんで、俺も今すごく嬉しいです。
I thought about how it'd make you smile when I was prepping everything. I'm so super happy happy right now too.
なんかちゃんとお嬢さんと一緒にいるんだって実感できて。
It like made me realize that we're together, Leah. I nearly wanted to reject what he was saying. I feel so happy I could burst.
ありがとう。私のために
Thank you
用意してくれて。
for doing all of this for me. My blushing must have been contagious because Nayuta turned a bright red.
ああ。いえ、
Don't mention it. You're welcome. The silence in the room seemed to underscore the fact that once again, after all this time, the two of us were alone together. There was so many things I wanted to talk about with him. I've got a never-ending list of things I want to ask, plus all the things I need to tell him. So, both of our cheeks immediately turned red when we spoke at the same time.
先にどうぞ。
You first. Okay.
そう
Well, I took a deep breath.
鎌倉の本家で過ごしている間、すごく寂しかったの。
You know, I was really lonely when I was staying at the family estate in Kamakura.
ただ、前と同じ生活に戻っただけなのに、いつの間にかここでの生活に馴染んでたのね。
Even though it was the same as before I met all of you, I didn't realize how accustomed I'd grown to life here in the vacation home.
ああ。ここっていつも誰かしらいて賑やかですもんね。
There's always someone around and it's so lively.
まあ、それもあるけど。
That's true, but
その、
like I mean,
だから、那由他くんが
I missed you. Oh, my face flamed with embarrassment. I didn't want to look away.
だから、あの日、那由他くんが来てくれたのが本当に嬉しかったの。
That's why I was really happy when you came to see me that one night.
俺、約束します。絶対。
あんなに嘘だって言ったのに、本当に助けに来てくれたし。
Even though I insisted I was just pretending, you really did come to save me.
改めてありがとう。
So thank you, Narita.
お嬢さん。
Yeah. Narita just blinked over and over. Then he also took a deep breath.
あの日、鎌倉に行った日、一夜さんたちと話してて、それで、その時気づいたんです。
The day I went to Kamakura, I was talking with the guys beforehand, and that's when I realized it.
全部気づいたら、そしたら、どうしてもお嬢さんに会いたくてたまらなくなって。
Everything made sense, and I just had to see you right away. What did you realize?
それは、
I mean,
俺がお嬢さんのことを女の子として見てたんだって。
I thought of you in a romantic kind of way. I kept my eyes on him, desperately fighting off the urge to look away in embarrassment. He was blushing too, and I was sure he felt the same as I did. Without turning away, Narita continued to let his words flow forth.
最初は理想のご主人様だって思ってたんです。護衛するならこの人だって。
At first, I thought you were my ideal master. I was certain I wanted to be your bodyguard.
その次はご主人様とかじゃなくて、ただこの人を守りたいって。
Then I felt
そう強く
strongly
思ったんです。
about wanting to protect you just as you are, not as my master or
で
anything.
もそのうち護衛としてだけじゃなくて、
But not only as a
東條
bodyguard.
さんっていう一人の女の子を男として守りたい。ずっとそばにいて笑顔にしたいって。
I wanted to protect you and only you, Leah Tojo. As a partner, I wanted to be with you always and make you happy.
だから、つまり、
So what I'm trying to say is... Naruto drew in a huge breath and...
好きです。お嬢さんが。
I love you, Leah. The words were simple to the point, but they were what I needed to hear
不
most.
器用なところも、人との交流が苦手なところも、怒りっぽいところも。
I love your clumsiness and how you're not great with people and your angry side. Look, he's answering that question that Ichiya literally couldn't answer.
意外と泣き虫なところも、誰かのために勇気を振り絞ることができるところも。
Even how much of an unexpected crybaby you are and the fact that you can summon the courage to help
いい
anybody.
ところも悪いところも全部ひっくるめて、あなたのことが大好き
The
で
good
す。
and the bad. I love everything about you. His passion was so intense I thought he might explode. I didn't expect him to have such a breakthrough and state his feelings for me so unreservedly. Now I need to say it back. the same way he did, with more feeling. You, what?
私も那由他くんが好き。
I love you too, Narita. I spoke with all the courage I could muster. Narita looked a little stunned, but then...
やったー両思い
She loves me back! I've never seen him happier.
一生何があっても守ります。可愛くて大好きなあなたを全部丸ごと。
That's okay. I like this one. I like this one way more than Ichia. No matter what, I'll protect you for the rest of our lives. No, my wonderful, beautiful love.
この権利は誰にだって渡しませんからね。
And nobody else gets this privilege. Right. We will not go Polly. I got you. I nodded and Narita's smile lit up brighter than before. Grandfather revealed at the party that Narita was the Tojo family heir's fiance. But more than that, he was my one and only. I continued to stare into his eyes, my heart pounding with excitement. And then... And then as if he couldn't bear me looking at him, he promptly began to freak out. I forgot. Are you hungry, Leah? Like, would you like to eat? I mean, we got this big old feast here, like, so we should, like, dive in. Okie dokie? Like, gosh, wow, look at this spread. He looked away. Where do you want it first? It all looks so good. I mean, where do you want to start? Like... This looks super tasty. Let me get it for you. If it's bread, I'll eat it. An incredible urge overtook me in that moment. I wanted to tease the sweet, innocent man of mine. Narita reached for the food and I... Narita? There we go. He turned to look at me and I stole a kiss from him. It felt both loving and vicious, equally and abundantly so. Narita's surprised. But I had no desire to see his expression or do anything else. It's like I can't tear myself away. The softness of his lips, the warmth of his body, the faint breath escaping from his lips. I could tell he was looking at me, even though my eyes were closed. That is awkward. Do not kiss with your eyes open. Narita, close your eyes. It's weird. It's too close. All of it made my heart pound faster. My heartbeat reverberated through my body as my face flushed with heat. All the passion coursing through my body made me fully aware of what it was like to kiss him. This is my first kiss. My first kiss was a reward for my very own hero. Kinda feels like Narita's getting warmer. He's a heater. Apparently he was slowly figuring out what was happening too. This was the way he responded told me so. He was so hot he might as well have had a fever. Then our lips parted for just a moment. I promised, didn't I? I was just as embarrassed for him to see me this way. So I could only whisper it to him. You did a good job. Then I kissed him one more time. He never closed his eyes. And he never closed his eyes. You got a Wisp message. I just got a Wisp message. Oh, I can spell. Don't question it, I know. Look, it's Lady Tojo. She's with her fiance again. What a happy couple. He does work mode still? Boy. Here's your bag. Have a nice day. I'll be back to pick you up later. Thank you. Is the bad ending like Tengoku's Struggle, where he gets to watch her kiss a different guy? Oh gosh.
おはようございます。
Hello, good morning,
今
Leah.
日も八神さんとさすがラブラブですわね。
Nayuta was with you today, right? You two are quite lovey-dovey.
そう見える？
Do we seriously look that way?
ええ、もちろんですわ。みんな
Yes.
羨ましそうに見てますでしょ。
Of course, everyone's really jealous, you know?
そう
Alright.
なんでもないの。
Has he
行きましょう
not
紬。
has he not touched or hold her hand since then? Is her love language affection? Is she like, I need more affection, please? It's nothing. Let's go, Sumigi. After Nayuta and I got engaged, he officially became my bodyguard. That's why he accompanied me to and from school every day. The girls there who heard about our engagement looked at us with warmth and kindness. I'm definitely happy, but I let out a heavy sigh. This was supposed to be a happy ending with everything tied up in neat bow. Now there was another darn snag. After class, I headed to the main gate to leave. As usual, Nayuta was waiting for me.
お帰りなさい、お嬢さん。今日もお疲れ様でした。
Hello, Miss Leah. Did you have a good day at school?
ええ。
Yeah. I smiled awkwardly and got into the car without prompting.
ねえ、なゆたくん。
Hey, Nayuta.
はい。
Yes.
なんでそんなに離れて座るの？狭くない？
Why are you sitting so far away from me? Aren't you kind of cramped in that corner?
全然。
Not at
こ
all.
んなに体を縮めてるのに？
Even though you're all bunched up,
屈伸運動をしてるだけです。
I'm just flexing my muscles.
車の中で？
In the car,
いつでも鍛えておかないとなので。俺、護衛ですし。
I always need to be in tip-top shape. I'm your bodyguard after all. I was annoyed at how Nayuta refused to look at me. I reached out my hand to his without him noticing and...
何するんですか？
What are you doing?
いきなり大きな声出さないでよ。
Don't scream
手
so
に触っ
loud.
ただけじゃない。
All I did was touch your hand.
手とかそんなダメです。不健全です。
Can't touch my hands? It's unsanitary.
は
Huh?
俺まだ手洗ってないのでお願いですから触らないでください。
I haven't washed my hands yet. Please don't touch me. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with him? Nayuta turned beet red and began trembling pitifully. I buried my head in my hands. This was my new problem that had cropped up. He's so shy.
ただいま。
We're back.
ああ、おかえり。
Yo, what's up?
じゃあ俺着替えてくるんで。
Okay, well, I'm gonna get changed.
あのバカ、逃げ足ばっか速くなりやがって。
That dum-dum, he's always so fast when he's running away.
お嬢も苦労すんな。てか、俺らもか。
Sure got your hands full with him. Well, us too, I guess.
付き合わせてごめんなさいね。
Sorry for keeping you guys around.
いや、まあいいけどよ。このままじゃお嬢も困るだろう。
It's fine. I'm sure it'd be in a tough spot if we weren't. We both sighed at the same time.
引っ越し？
You're leaving?
ああ、花婿が決まった以上、いつまでも居座るわけにもいかな
We
いし。
got a groom, so we can't stay here forever. The true route is the poly route, right? We get a poly route. Wink, wink. No? Yes? Maybe?
あとは若いお二人でだっけ？お邪魔はしたくないからね。
It's just you two lovebirds left, right? We don't want to cramp your style.
そんな。
No!
照れるな、照れるな。いいじゃねえか。二人きりになったらラブラブし放題だぜ。
Come on, don't be shy. Think about it. The two of you alone together, you can get as wild as you want.
ちょっとやめてよ。
Not.
なゆたくん？
Not at that.
ダメです。
No.
何がだい？
What's that?
ダメです。みんな行かないでください。二人きりなんてダメです。俺絶対死んじゃいます。無理。
I don't want you guys to go. I can't. I don't want it to be just the two of us. I can't. I'll die.
無理？
You can't.
なゆた、落ち着いて。
Not at
Nani
calm
が無理なの？
down. What can't you do?
お嬢さんと二人きりだなんて 俺の心臓が壊れて弾けてボーンです。毎日が命日です。
When it's just me and Leah, my heart feels like it's going to beat right out of my chest and it's just gonna go boom, and I'm on the verge of death every day.
お前何言ってんだ？いやマジで。
Bro, what are you talking about for real?
とにかく出て行かないでください。俺のこと捨てないで、タイガさん。
I don't want you to leave. Please don't abandon me, Taiga.
遅れてきた思春期みたいな。前はあれだけベタベタしてたってのに、今じゃ。
What is this? Like some kind of late onset puberty? He used to follow you everywhere, but now he's like...
仕事モードの時はかろうじて、それ以外の時は目も合わせてくれない。
He's barely getting by when he's in work mode. Other than that, he won't even look at me.
意識するにも程があるだろう。あいつあれでも成人男子なんだぞ。
How come he's being so overly conscious about it? He's a grown man, for crying out loud. That's right. This is a man. After we got engaged and told others our feelings, that's when he finally actually felt it. And Nayuta imploded. He's dying. This man's really dying.
婚約者って恋人で、つまりそれは俺はお嬢さんのもので、その逆もそうで。
Being a fiance means you're lovers. That means I'm Leah's and she's mine too.
俺はお嬢さんが好きで、お嬢さんも俺が
So I love Leah
好きで、
and she loves me back.
それまずくないですか？なんかものすごくやばくないですか？だって好きって。
Holy crap, that's awful. That's terrifying. We're talking love here.
好きって？
Freaking love.
ああ、無理無理無理。そんなの幸せすぎて俺が死ぬ。
No way, I totally can't do that. The happiness will kill me. All we could do was sit there and watch with reluctant support as Nayuta had his meltdown.
私としては一向に問題ありませんが。
I don't see a problem with it in the slightest.
どこが？
Excuse me?
この上なく安全ではありませんか。警護の仕事はきちんとしているようですし、いっそしばらくあのままで。
This is not the safest option there is. He seems to be doing a good job as your bodyguard and he can just do that.
そんなの私が耐えられないわよ。
I couldn't bear that. Kasuga sighed.
欲求不満ですか。少しは八神様を見習って低粛に恥じらいを持ってはいかがですか？
Is something frustrating you? Perhaps you should follow Mr. Yagami's example and exhibit a little more modesty.
私まであんな風になったら、それこそおしまいだと思うわ。
If I do that, then what's the point of any of this? I chase after him. My Who's Your Daddy video went up and there was one word I said weird and I'm like, every time I was editing it, I'm like, I don't want to re-record this because I was trying to finish it and I'm like, but like, dude, bro. I chase after him. Nayuta runs away. I run away. Nayuta runs away too. We'll never be on the same page.
お嬢様。
Miss Leah.
何よ。
What?
何事もほどほどにですよ。
Remember, everything in moderation.
飢えた野獣のような目をしてらっしゃったので。
Your eyes are as hungry as a wolf's.
大きなお世話よ。
Mind your own business. I kicked Kasuga out of the room as fast as I could, but he really can't keep doing this forever. Because I was just so darn lonely. Get a new fiance, I guess.
よし、誰もいない。
Okay, no one else is around.
はあ、何してんだろう俺。
What am I even doing?
このままじゃお嬢さんに嫌われちゃう。わかってるのに。
Leah's gonna hate me if I keep this up. I know that, but...
でも、顔を合わせるだけで心臓が爆発しそうになるし、なんか恥ずかしいし。
My heart's feeling like it's gonna burst. I get embarrassed just by looking at her.
へえ。
Really?
なゆたくん
Naruto-kun.
逃がすか
No, you don't.
さあちょっと私とお話ししましょうかなゆたくん
Now, I think it's time we had a little chat. Naruto?
落ち着いてください。
Just calm down.
あなたが落ち着いて
You need to calm down. She's doing it. Oh my god. What do we call this? Katsudon? I don't remember the name of it. Katsudon. See, Naruto so completely frightened made me hackle. My hackles rise. This thing usually plays out the other way around. In the manga, Tsumugi showed me the guy and the girl are in this position but reversed. But now wasn't the time to be thinking about that.
目を開けて私を見て
Open your eyes. Just look at me.
無理です。
I can't.
いいから見なさい
Do as I say and look at me. Okay. Why does he have tears in his eyes? I hated myself for thinking that I made him look even cuter. She likes them when they cry. She liked this when Ichio was crying. I glared at him for being frightened, but I started speaking as calmly as I could.
私の言いたいことわかる
Do you know what I want to say to you? Naruto nodded his head yes. I was glad he at least realized it on his own.
恥ずかしいのはねまあわかるわ私だって照れるもの
I know you're shy. I get it. I feel that way too.
少しくらいなら慣れるまで待っててあげようと思ったわけどね
That's why I figured I'd give you some time to get used to the whole us thing, but you know what?
もうそろそろいいんじゃないかしら
It's about time for you to make a move.
俺もそれは分かってるんですけど。
I agree, but
無理で。
I can't. Can't. That was the last word I wanted to hear right now.
そうね私も無理だわ
Yeah, I can't either. What?
なんで恋人にここまで避けられて無理とまで言われて我慢してなきゃならないの
Why should I have to put up with my fiance avoiding me and telling me he can't do this or that?
私だっていい加減無理なのわかる
Goodness sakes, don't you know how hard it is for me too?
ごめんなさい。でも俺どうしても恥ずかしくていろいろ耐えきれなくて。
I'm sorry, but I'm so embarrassed I don't know what to do.
謝らなくていいから慣れて今すぐちゃんと目を合わせて話をして手くらい普通につないでいっそ抱きしめて
Don't apologize, get used to it. Make eye contact, talk to me, take my hand, just hold me. But
無理は禁止もうその言葉は聞きたくない
say can't one more time, I dare you.
厳しいって言ってるの分かってよ
Trying to tell you that I'm lonely. Why can't you see that?
お嬢さん。
Leah, I don't know if this is a new. I don't even know. I'm so lost.
焦るわけじゃないけどせっかく一緒にいるのに避けられるのはすごく寂しいの
I don't mean to be impatient, but we're finally together, but all you're doing is ignoring me, and that makes me really sad.
少しずつでもいいから慣れてでないと笑えなくなっちゃう
You can take your time, but I want you to get used to us. If you don't, I won't be happy. I said that deliberately, knowing those words would work best on Naruto.
それはダメです。
I won't let this happen. Sure enough, he responded with a deeper sense of urgency.
お嬢さんの笑顔のためなら俺頑張りますから。
Because I'm gonna do all I can to make you happy, Leah.
本当にもう顔を背けたり逃げたりしない
Truly, you're not gonna look away or run away from me anymore?
根性で踏みとどまります。
I'm gonna resist doing that. I'm super determined.
俺だって ずっとこのままは嫌だから。頑張ります。
I don't want it to be like this forever either, so I'll keep trying for you.
なゆたくん。
Naruta?
すごい恥ずかしいですけど、今もちょっと心臓とかかなりやばいことになってますけど。
I'm really shy and my heart is still freaking out, but
俺、ちゃんとお嬢さんのこと好きだから。
I'm gonna do it because I love you, Leah.
なゆたくん。
Naruta. My heart soared with joy when I heard those words, but then
なゆたくん、なんだか顔色が。
Naruto, why is your face so red? Naruta's complexion was quite frankly looking pretty bad. He was beyond blushing.
なゆたくん。
Naruta?
俺、ちょっともうだいぶ限界かも。
I don't know if I can take much more.
ちょっと、なゆたくん、なゆたくん。
Your nose is bleeding. Oh my gosh, Naruta. Uh-huh.
俺らいつになったら引っ越しできんだろうな。
Man, I wonder when we can move our asses out of here. It was better. It was better than Ichia's route. Still weird.
バリアブルバリケードニューステージ。
I guess.
いいぜ。何度でもかかってこい。
Okay, well, let's see. We're gonna get his bad ending, then we're gonna switch routes. There's a button. There's a button. I remember.
Hmm. 綺麗に整えてあげる。
Stop. I'm trying to get the other side. Stop this. Okay.
Oh, お役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
ウィスの確認しなくちゃ。
Okay, there's a button. I know it's real. I know I remember it. But this is one of the ones you can't skip. That's it.
おはようございます、お嬢さん。
There's some you can't skip. It might be because there's a choice, but I can't remember. We're gonna try. Did I go too far back? You know what? I know what I did. Hang on.
今朝もお嬢。
恋の行方は
I'm not good at
君
this.
次第だ
Hear
よ。
me out. We get on his board first. Oh god. Not over that. Not over that yet. Okay.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
That's right. You build those
次か
walls.
らは気をつけ
Be
ま
more
しょう。
careful.
お互い。
お互い。
私も浮かれてたし、やってみせてってお願いしたから、なゆたくんばかりは責められない。
I was excited to ask you to show me what you can do, so you're not the only one to
だ
blame.
けど、私たちの行動がいろんな人に迷惑をかけたのは事
It's
実だ
true.
から
Our actions have caused a lot of problems for a lot of people. That's when they
だ
broke
から
the machine.
お互いに次はもっと気をつけま
Let's
しょう。
both be more careful next time.
はい。
Okay. Right in the right area. Did I do it? Event skip. There we go. There it is. Doing it. We're doing it. Oh yeah. I like this. Can't skip it. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do it. I don't know why there's some you can't skip. When like really you're just trying to get to a bad ending. It's fine though. I guess. Also don't know if I need to go this far back. If it bothers you, just say so. A force field.
迷惑なら。
違います。俺はお嬢さんといられて嬉しいです。嘘じゃありません。
I'm really happy to be with you. That's the truth.
嬉しいのは俺だけで、お嬢さんは違うかもって思ったら、ちょっと不安になって。
I was just worried that maybe I'm the only one who's happy and you felt different. Nayuta scratched the back of his neck.
もしそうなら、最初から誘ったりしないわ。
If I did, I wouldn't have asked you out, silly. I can't believe we were both so insecure about how the other was feeling. When Nayuta smiled at me, he smiled right. When Nayuta saw me smile, he smiled right back as if he couldn't help it.
よかったです。
I'm so glad. Boom.
飽きませんから。
勝手にやってれば
Oh, his knight's falling over.
来ないでこんな変態
まずっちゃった。
バカな考えちゃダメ
Don't lose your head. Think this through calmly. If I were to run away right now, you'd just think I went to the bathroom or something and this was go out of nowhere. If that is going to fail so miserably, I'd rather not do it in the first place. But I can't shake the feeling that maybe, as I worried myself senseless, I glanced over and Nayuta was paying the cashier. What does he think of me? Just then, Nayuta looked right at me and smiled as if he could read my thoughts. All the thoughts drained out of my mind in that moment. As if his smile compelled me, I began to run.
お嬢さん。
Leah, surprised he dropped and followed me. Should be skipping now. There we go. Nope, why am I running? My own actions had caught me off guard. This has already happened. Maloon! Fool. He's already here? Yeah, this all happened. Why is this not skipping? I got you. This is super speed or something?
いきなり鬼ごっことかずるいですよ。びっくりしたじゃないですか。もう。
It's not fair for you to start playing tag without telling me. You really scared me.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
いいですか。簡単に俺のそばを離れないでください。
Listen to me, okay? Please don't run off like that.
今日は護衛なしって言われましたけど、それでもお嬢さんを守るのは俺の役目なんですから。
I know you didn't need a bodyguard today, but it's still my job to protect you. There we go. I guess it was slightly different dialogue. I don't know. Alright, perfect. We told him he wanted to be our bodyguard. He sucked at it. Perfect. Next board. Why do I have to... I don't want to do it. I want to skip. I don't want to watch his childhood when he was happy. And his first job when he failed because he didn't want to protect a bad guy. And then getting stepped on. Developing a fetish for it. And then breaking into the house and saying he wanted to be your bodyguard. And him saying, okay, you can try. And then they get there. It's fair, it's fair. We're doing it. Aw, can't skip this one. It was so good for a minute. I was skipping so many. Alright, so now we're back in our house. After a chandelier nearly fell on our heads. And they're like, you can't be her bodyguard anymore. And I was all like, whoa, 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 yes he can. Please, Nayuta. But he left. The door to my room closed. It didn't feel real. Like someone was going to jump out and yell, gotcha! I started at the door speechless. Then a moment later, Kojiro turned to me. I greatly apologized. I appreciate you trying to cover for him. This feels familiar. He does not deserve it. Nayuta swore an oath to protect you and then he violated it carelessly. A chandelier fell. It was a party. I'm pretty sure the danger level was pretty low. As a member of the Yagami family, I cannot allow him to remain guarding you, even if the master permits it, even if grandfather had permitted it. I felt myself grow weak just hearing those words. I was as if he was trying to crush my hope. I'm asking you. Forget you ever met Nayuta. That's it for today. As I watched Kojiro leave the room, I felt like I had forgotten to breathe. Forget him? Just forget Nayuta? How could I after all this time? Miss Leah, I jumped at the sound of Kasuga's voice. I looked up at him and completely confused. He closed his eyes for a moment and then he stared at me with a piercing gaze that was much calmer than usual. If I may. My butler looks pretty mad right now. This is inevitable. As a Tojo heir, you must compromise on this matter. The Tojo family heir, I squeezed the blanket tightly when I heard those words. However, Kasuga wasn't finished yet. Mr. Yagami was allowed to be your suitor because of his excellence as a bodyguard and his loyalty to you. This is why he was expected to keep you safe. As you're responsible for ensuring the continuation of the Tojo family line for future generations, even though there are other family members with Tojo blood, but you're considered like the head for some reason. He's proven he cannot protect you, so he's no longer qualified. Just hearing Kasuga say this made me grind my teeth. I looked down at the ground. Mr. Yagami is aware of this as well, which is why he left without any resistance and nary a word. I couldn't say a darn thing because Kasuga wasn't wrong. He's right. Nayuta didn't say anything to me. He just left on his own accord. That's my answer right there. I swallowed the lump rising in my throat I managed to move my trembling lips.
いい。少し休むから。
That's enough for now. I need to rest.
かしこまりました。
Understood, miss. I turned away from him and he silently left the room without another word. Finally alone, I looked up at the ceiling, feeling a little nostalgic. It was strange to say I felt nostalgic. I used to see this ceiling every day until just a short while ago, until I moved in with the boys. I closed my eyes and thought about the vacation home and the time I spent with them. No, with him. What did I do wrong? How did things end up like this? Honestly, it was pretty simple.
すいません。
I don't do flashbacks, even in no flashbacks. No flashbacks. I was sure he said all of this stuff just because he was an excellent bodyguard. If he had been anything more, he wouldn't have left without saying anything. I let out an exasperated laugh when I came to the conclusion. I really never learned, do I? I said I didn't want to make another mistake and get hurt again, and yet I got it wrong again. I was so tired. I just wanted to go to sleep, and with that, I never thought about it again. Sometime later,
この紅茶、とっても美味しいですわ。
the tea's
兄ちゃんの香り
delicious.
がすごく爽やかで。
It's such a nice refreshment
こっちのお菓子もど
aroma.
うぞ。有村さんもよければ。
I messed up. We have a bad ending, don't we? Please have some sweets, you two, Automota.
ありがとう。
Don't mind if I do, thanks. After grabbing some sweets, Automota looked around.
にしても、前来た時はあんなに
Quieter compared to last time.
気にし
We're gonna skip through this a bit. That's when I... Okay, I couldn't tell how I really felt. There were the kind of guys who would still pursue marriage knowing that.
あれからえ
Have you heard nothing?
もう何度も言ってるでしょ。そう。
Nothing. I tried to smile like it was funny, but Sumigi cast her gaze down
Yeah.
apologetically.
多分
Dude, they didn't have this before.
私ね
Don't worry.
二人ともこの家に引っ越してきて一緒に暮らさない？
How about you two move into the house and we all live together? Huh?
部屋もたくさん余ってるし、友達とルームシェアって楽しそうで憧れて
We
たの。
got plenty of room and we always wanted to live with friends. What do you think?
あの
Ah,
スコーンが焼き上がりましたので、
fresh pressed scones. Ooh.
あの
東條がなんか変なこと言ってる。この家で。
ああ、そのお話ですか。
え？
She asked us to move in, give her some consideration. What's happening?
家具完備、庭付き一戸建て、食事もご満足いただけるよう努め。
He'd be comfortable,
ですから、
at least for a while. Sumigi looked back and forth at us and awkwardly attempted a smile.
まあそうです。
私はパス。人と暮らすなんて面倒。
Hard pass. Having a roommate sucks.
考えるだけ考えとく。
よかった。断られたらどうし。
I was worried you might say no. Okay. I'm glad I got the two of them.
ですが、これから楽しくなりそうね。
Sounds like it's gonna be
Eh?
fun. I messed up. I messed up bad. We got a bad, weird ending. Ever since Sumigi and Automota moved in, the house has been full of life. And thanks to the two of them, I gradually got to a better place mentally and finally felt a sense of closure. I knew I needed to be prepared to face reality of my situation and the responsibilities of my position. I would never, ever be wrong again. What? I messed up. I done messed up.
お見合いお受けします。
I accept this arranged marriage. I was tired of the emotional roller coaster the love entailed. That was my answer. That was the only ending left for me. I messed up. I messed up.
バリアブルバリケード
Alright, let's...
前は確かあそこでやめたから。
We need to go to the third board, the first third board. Here we go. I went too far back. I think. We'll find out. Maybe did I mess this up? Have I broken this game?
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
ラビーラビ
The wrong button.
ーいらっしゃい。
Okay, we're fine. He didn't leave. He didn't leave. He didn't leave. We're good. We're good. Uh,
その気持ちは東条の姓を持つ私もよくですが、
I'm not a
ナ
bad
イタ君は
Nayuta.
やればできる子だからです。
He can do anything he puts his mind to. Kojito's eyes widened in surprise while Kasuga scowled inside. Alright, sorry, I messed up that time. My bad. We worked really hard. I went too far back. Getting there, we're getting there. Alright, play this event. We're there. We're there. Okay. I'm gonna mark it on my thing. And just so I have the actual time we've got there, so people who are watching don't want to watch all of it, they can skip. 4:45. Okay. It'd be funny if I didn't get the bad ending. Sounds pretty childish. Look at this force field I've created.
いかにも子供向けというか、わかりやすいセリフよね。
Sounds pretty childish and they're very heavy-handed.
なんだお嬢、バカにしてんのか？昨今のヒーローものは意外と深いんだぜ。
You make it. What's the deal, babe? You making fun of him? Hero stuff is surprisingly deep these days, you
そう
know?
いうわけじゃないけど。でも、大人ならシラフであんなセリフ言わないじゃない。
Hi, Treat! Thank you. That's not what I'm trying to do, but an adult wouldn't say those phrases with a straight face. In fact, I'd feel really weird if someone I knew said them seriously. Taiga grinned suggestively as what I said.
ナユタなら多分言えるぜ。素で、本気で、全力で。
I bet Nayuta could say them, though honestly, sincerely, and enthusiastically. Losers. I tried to imagine Nayuta in that moment. Nothing about it felt wrong or uncomfortable.
ナユタ君は特別でしょ。
That's because Nayuta's special.
ほう、
Oh.
特別ね。
So he's special? I didn't like the look on Taiga's smug face, so I turned away. Alright, time for this really weird show to happen. Whoa, there's a fire. I realize I'm going to change the time. They're like, go! And I'm like,
お願い。負けないで。
負けるつもりないんで。すいませんから。
勝手に。
これで
you're dead to me. Nayuta didn't stand a chance against Kojito's sharp roundhouse kick. Roundhouse. He kicked him clear across the face, knocking the mascot suit head clean off. I winced at the devastating sight. Nayuta. Nayuta sat on the ground frowning. His identity had been revealed when the mascot head came
や
off.
っぱこれ着たままじゃきつい。
Probably shouldn't have worn this darn thing. The fact that he was only grumbling suggests the kick hadn't done much damage. I suddenly came to my senses and rushed to his side.
ナイタ君。
Nayuta?
お嬢さん、すみません、遅れちゃって。大丈夫
Hey,
ですか？
there you are, Leah. Sorry I got here so late. Are you alright?
大丈夫って それはこっちのセリフよ。怪我してない？痛いところは？
Me? I should be asking you the same thing. Are you hurt? Is anything broken?
それは全然平気なんですけど、ただやっぱりこれ動きにくいなって。
I'm fine. I knew this blasted suit would be totally hard to move in.
もうそんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
This really isn't the time to be so nonchalant. Just then, and without warning, everything went dark. All the lights in the hall turned off. I couldn't even see my hands in front of my face.
なんですの？
What's all
急に真
this?
っ暗になって。
It's pitch black.
もしかして停電か？
Maybe it's a blackout.
ちょっとこれもなゆたくんなの？
Nayuta, did you do this?
俺じゃないですよ。
Not me.
もう一体。
What in the world?
愉快愉快。
What a delight.
どうじゃ、楽しんでいただけたかな？見事な余興じゃったろ。
How about it, folks? Did you enjoy yourselves? Quite a splendid show, if I do say so myself.
はあ？
What? What's going on? Suddenly, a blinding, bright light shined on the two of us, and we sat there stunned. I looked over at the stage and saw Grandfather standing in the spotlight. He looked extraordinarily happy, like he had just pulled off a great prank.
では、今度こそ紹介しよう。
Time to introduce him.
この者こそが我が孫娘の婚約者。
This is my granddaughter's
八神
fiance,
なゆたじゃ。
Nayuta Yagami.
ヤガミというと、あの護衛の。
Did he just say Yagami? Are they all bodyguards?
なるほど。それであの強さ。
I see, so that's why he's so strong. It all makes sense now. They're still engaged. This is the bad ending. Wait a minute. What does he mean, my fiance? Is this a joke? What the heck? Grandfather continued speaking with great enthusiasm, which was in stark contrast to my
皆
confusion.
の中には八神の名に覚えがある方も多いと思う。
I'm sure many of you recognize the Yagami name.
その八神家の秘蔵っ子でな。
Nayuta is the Yagami family star prodigy.
どんな紹介をするよりも実力を見てもらうのが一番だと思い、こんな余興を準備したわけじゃ。
I knew a regular old introduction wouldn't do him justice, so that's why I prepared this little performance show for all of you.
まあ、最後はちとしまらんかったが、
Things
そ
got a
こは
little
ご愛嬌じゃの。
dicey at the end there, but how amusing it was.
なるほど。
Of course!
そういうことでしたのね。何事かと思いましたわ。
So that's what this was all about. I knew something was fishy.
さすがは高宗殿。破天荒でいらっしゃる。
I expected nothing less from the Master Takamoon with a glorious
おめ
introduction.
でとうございます。お嬢様。
Congratulations, Leah! You did it! You go, girl!
いやはやこんなお披露目の仕方があったとは。お二人とも末永くお幸せに。
Goodness me, what a way to announce an engagement. I wish you both a lifetime of happiness
お
together.
幸せに。
I wish you both the best. Okay, I still didn't fully understand what was going on. I do not know what I need to do right now.
なゆたくん、笑うの。
Nayuta,
笑うのよ。
smile. Smile.
あの、今ってどういう。
What's going on? Nayuta looked completely lost. I summoned all of my pride as a noble lady and whispered,
仮面スイッチ。
be a hero.
本よ。
What?
皆様、本日は私たちのために橋をお運びいただきありがとうございます。余興も楽しんでいただけて幸いです。
Ladies and gentlemen, we are so thankful for you coming to see us today. We are honored that you enjoyed the performance. I smiled and waved.
なゆたくんも
Follow my lead.
いいから早
Just
く。
do it!
はい。
Okay, Nayuta then started waving. The look on his face said that he had no clue what he was doing. We just need to get through this. I felt someone's gazing down on me from above, so I turned my head and my eyes met with Grandfather's as he stood on stage grinning down at me. This meddling old coot. I wanted to glare at him so badly, but I managed to tamp down the urge and kept on smiling. Smile, smile and wave. And so my engagement party ended without me understanding what happened, leaving me with a plethora of questions.
Sa a, Yagami-sama. スケジュールができましたよ。
Mr. Yagami, here is your schedule. I couldn't help but make a face as I heard him say those words all too often.
朝8時半から夕方5時まで建設現場。5時半から6時半まで着ぐるみでイベントへ。7時から明日の午前中まで工事現場。
You'll be out on a construction site from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., from 5:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. at an event for a mascot suit, then another building site from 7 p.m.
はい、喜んで。
Sounds great! I swear I heard this exact exchange before.
よろしいですか。平日はお嬢様の登下校の護衛がありますから、休日こそが絶好の稼ぎ時となります。
Mr. Yagami, you have to take Miss Leah to and from school as her bodyguard on weekdays, so weekends are the best time to earn money.
休む暇などないと覚悟してください。キリキリ働いていただきますよ。
Prepare yourself, you'll have no time to rest and you'll work your fingers to the bone.
Yes, sir!
Roger! For crying out loud, Kasuga is so stubborn. The whole reason mess started after the engagement party ended.
つまり最初から婚約者に選んだのは那由他くんだった。
You're saying you chose Nayuta from the beginning to be my fiancé? After the chaotic party, everyone explained what had happened. My face began to tense up because of all the complicated emotions I felt. In short, they did it to encourage Nayuta and me to get together since we were obviously in love. Grandfather, the suitors, and even Kasuga all worked together to set up the engagement party. That's how it happened, apparently.
まあそういうことじゃ。よかったの。
There you
わ
have it.
しが理解ある祖父で。
How lucky you are to have such an understanding grandfather.
誰が
Oh my gosh, how do you...
落ち着けって。結局丸く収まったんだからいいじゃねえか。
Chill up, babe. All's well that ends well, yeah?
小鳥ちゃんだって嬉しいでしょ。
Aren't you happy with how the things turned out?
それは
Well...
俺たちも涙を飲んで協力したんだ。ここは素直に喜んでほしいな。
We set aside our frustrations and work together. All of us sincerely want you to be happy. Wondering what to say, I turned to look at Nayuta. That's right, his feelings are important too. What does he think? Nayuta had an uncertain smile on his face. He cocked his head to the side.
今もよくわかんないんですけど。
I'm not sure what's going on.
とりあえず俺、これからもお嬢さんのそばにいていいってことですよね。
Basically, this means I can stay with Leah, right?
ん？おはようからお休みまで。これからの人生、ずっとよろしく頼む。
Yes, it does. From sunrise until sunset, for the rest of your life, you'll be taking care of my granddaughter.
もちろんです。やった
Woohoo! What else could I say to Nayuta when he was so full of joy? There are so many things I still want to ask about, but whatever. It's fine. Besides, like Shion said, it wasn't like I was
わかり
unhappy.
ました。それじゃあ私と那由他くんは今日からその
Okay.
婚約
Starting today, Nayuta and I are engaged.
お待ちください。
Just one moment, please. Kasuga interrupted my awkward attempt to say something.
春日あなたも来てたの？
I didn't know you were here.
ええ。それより婚約の件ですが、一旦保留としていただきたく。
I am. Regarding your engagement, I'd like to put it on hold for the time being. What?
どういうことじゃ、春日。
Why, Kasuga?
こちらをご覧ください。
Please have a look at this. Kasuga handed some documents to us. We looked them over and
請求書のように見えるが。
these are a bunch of bills.
ええ、その通り。本日の無茶を実行するための準備費用、そしてホテルからの弁償請求。
That is correct. This is the cost of carrying out today's nonsense and the hotel's request for reimbursements.
ああ、着ぐるみ借りたり、中に入る劇団員を雇ったり、
For renting costumes, hiring performers, and all the other things.
いろいろぶっ壊したしな。でもまあ、些細なことだろう。じいさんが払ってくれるって、な。
A bunch of shit broke too, but whatever. It's all a drop in the bucket, right? Gramps said he'd pay for it.
そういうわけには参りません。こちらはすべて八神様の借金に加算させていただきます。
That's not how this works. We shall add all of the charges to Mr. Yagami's debt. What?
そもそもこうなったのは八神様の極めて鈍く残念な頭のせい。その責任は取っていただかないと。
The reason this all happened in the first place is because of Mr. Yagami's dull and unfortunate intellect. You must take responsibility for that.
おい、お前だって今回協力してくれたじゃねえか、春日。
Bro,
少
not
しくらい見
cool.
逃してやったって。
You're involved in this too, Kasuga. You gotta cut him some slack.
それとこれとは話が別です。お嬢様を泣かせた責任はしっかり取っていただきます。
My involvement is neither here nor there. He must take full responsibility for making Miss Leah cry.
もしかして大事なお嬢様を取られた腹いせかい？
Maybe he's angry that his precious lady's being taken away from him. Yeah, because they would be a cute couple.
羊くん、愛が重いから。
Jeeves is sure big on tough love.
ちょっとカスが、私のことなら別に。
Kasuga, this is about me. You don't need to.
はい。
Excuse me.
なんでもない。
Nothing. Kasuga was quite frightening. His eyes said this was no laughing matter.
どんなことにもけじめは必要です。対外的には婚約者のままで結構ですが。
No matter the situation, things must always be put right. You two may maintain your engagement for the sake of the public image.
私はこの借金の返済が終わるまでお二人の婚約を決して認めませんので。
I will never recognize your engagement until this debt is paid off. Please be aware of that.
おいじいさん、どうすんだよ。カスが切れてんぞ。
Do something while Kasuga's flipping his lid.
じゃがまあそれであやつの気が済むというなら
This is what he feels is necessary. I guess it's fine. Is it now? Is it fine? You're the head of the Tojo family. Why was grandfather letting this selfish butler influence him? The weight of Kasuga's anger made all of us feel incredibly uncomfortable.
いかがですか、八神様。
Mr.
けじめ
Yagami,
をつけるつもりは
do you intend to make
終
things
わり
right?
ですか。
俺やります。
I'll do it.
責任取って借金返します。
I'll take responsibility and pay back the debt. Narata!
大丈夫です。俺頑張って働きます。だから
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna work super hard.
応援よろしくお願いします。お嬢さん。
That means I'm gonna need you in my corner, okay, Leah? How much was it? There's nothing I can say if he actually wants to do it.
それでは現場までお送りいたします。私の準備が済むまで庭で草むしりでもして待っていてください。
I shall take you to work. While I'm getting ready, please go out and weed the courtyard.
はーい。
Okay. I sighed as Nayuta bounded into the courtyard without hesitation. This is ridiculous. This is how I genuinely feel.
あれ、お嬢さん、どうしたんですか？日向ぼっこですか？
Leah, what's up? Did you come out here to get sunshine for the day? Nayuta noticed me out in the courtyard and stopped pulling weeds at that time. Feeling a bit awkward, I walked up to him.
あんまり無理しないでね。春日の言うことだって全部律儀に聞かなくてもいいんだから。
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You don't have to do everything Kasuga says.
無理なんかしてません。春日さんの生かさず殺さずな指示、すごくやりがいありますから。
I'm not pushing myself too much. Kasuga's taskmaster mentality really gives me purpose. That is what happened last time. I wonder why Nayuta and Kasuga were both so extreme in this when they did this.
借金を作ったのは私のためなのに、那由他くんだけが苦労するのは納得いかない。
The whole reason you're in debt is because of me. I don't understand why only you should suffer.
私、助けに来てもらえて。
I was glad that you came to save me.
お嬢さん、
Leah?
ありがとうございます。そう言ってもらえて、俺の方が嬉しいです。
Thank you so much. Hearing you say that makes me so happy.
でも春日さんがああ言ってくれて俺正直助かりました。
But I have to say what Kasuga told me was honestly a big help.
は
What?
あのまま普通に話が進んでたらなんか棚ぼたっていうかありがたみがないっていうか
If we really had gone through with the engagement, maybe it would have been great, but maybe I wouldn't have appreciated it.
けじめかどうかはわかんないんですけどやっぱり俺ちゃんと自分が頑張って認められるのがいいです。
I don't know if repaying all the costs is a way to make things right, but I really do like being recognized for all my effort.
ゆたくん
Narata. It was a very Narata-like thing to say.
それに今のままじゃ胸張って好きとか言えない気がするし
Honestly, this seems like the better ending. What's happening? Besides, with the way things are now, I feel like we have a better chance of making things work if we wait a little bit. What?
だからお嬢さんはもう少しだけ俺のこと信じて待っててください。
That's why I really want you to believe in me. Leah, please just give me a little more time. After he said that, he bent down to hide his blushing face and went back to pulling weeds. What are you doing? Come on. His blushing was contagious. I can hardly spend any time with Narata on my days off because he's working all the time. This is ridiculous. Hearing him talk like this, there's not much else I can do but support him. I stared at Narata's back as he plucked the weeds, but This is cute. I like this better. What's happening? This is better than the good ending. I bent down next to him and sneakily kissed his cheek. Narata's hand stopped in midair, or rather his entire body froze. Just for a moment, his cheek was definitely a little sweaty though. He smells nice. Manly, actually. I came back to reality as soon as my lips left his cheek and I quickly got up and ran into the living room to escape. How does the pick a game redeem work, by the way? So you can choose what game. I will literally switch the game. So whatever you choose, unless it's like a collab. Spider Nest is gone. I'm so happy. So whichever game I own, I did post a list on the Discord. I have over 160 Switch games. So the only thing you can't choose are like the games that I got from the publishers when they don't allow me to play certain parts. So like I can't play My Next Life as a Villainess or Celestia, because those ones I had rules where I can't stream that one, and the other ones I can't play past Chapter 10. So that's just the rules for those games. But yeah, I'll switch the game right away, which is what Prim keeps doing to make me play Zelda. So that's how it works. I need to update the list and see if I can post the whole list, but like it's a lot. I got a lot. I think I posted in general. I don't know if I bookmarked it. Hang on, let me check. Did I? No, that's actually the routes we've played in. Maybe I posted it in games. Hang on. It's in video games. Did I pin it? I can pin it. Let me pin it. And this actually needs to be updated still. So this isn't everything. And I try to put like what kind of style games they are too. And there's even another part that you guys can't see that tells me if I own it digitally or physically, so I know if I need to go grab it or not. I also need to add the new Zelda, because I did buy the new Zelda the day it came out, because I'll always buy Zelda. When will I play it? I was trying to play Breath of the Wild. We'll see. We'll get there. Did she just... What?
うるさいですよ、八神様。さあ、楽しいお仕事の時間です。
Keep your voice down, Mr. Yagami. Come now. It's time for a little fun.
だって今
Did she just...
いいから早く来てください。ほら、行きますよ。
Enough. Come with me. We are leaving.
お嬢さん
Leah, help! How hilarious. I'm allowed to give him a little reward in advance, right? A small chuckle escaped my lips when I heard his distressed cries and I whispered to myself, good luck, Narita, you can do it. See, this is a cute ending. What the heck? Hurry up so we can get engaged. Is that the end? Because that's ridiculous. That was a good ending. That was better than the good ending. The good ending had a stupid...
Variable Barricade
Ugh.
New stage
やっぱり
一部不適切なものが映り込んでいますね
Alright, so the pictures I should be missing, there should be like... And I found this out with Itia. So there is... Oh, wait, there's this one. This one I'm still not sure about. But these ones are an after story. So if there's 3 for an after story, and this one might be a special one. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna worry.
バリアブルバリケードニューステージやる気満々ですねファイト
You have me worried because I'm like, do I start the route or change my game? Alright, so we're gonna officially start Shion's route. Which I'm excited, so...
小鳥ちゃんが楽しそうだったし
He gives off the vibes of someone who, even though he gets taken care of, like his whole goal is just to make you relax and be happy. And like, I love that. I love that. And his vibe, he looks like a fairy. I haven't read that story that everyone's reading that has fairies, but I've always liked fairies. He's very mythical. And then because he's from France, he isn't accustomed to Japanese culture. So there's a lot of things that surprises him.
思ったよりも
He also don't do flashbacks. So I'm excited for him.
じゃあシオンさん
Shion? My goal is to finish his first board. So level 2 I want to finish today, and that way next week I can start level 3.
全然話も通じないし動かないし困った人だけどあの4人の中じゃ一番害がないからそれで
He's so immersed in his own world, it's impossible to communicate with him, and he never expends effort, but out of them all, I think he's the most harmless. Grandfather watched clearly amused as I mumbled hastily a reason. After a moment of silence, he stood to leave.
ではそのように
Okay, perfect. There's usually like a moment of something different right here, but I don't know if we're gonna have it. Okay, so if you don't choose Itia, then I guess it has like the same thing where they just delete your contact with Ichia's brother. I'm so excited! Okay. Capital the first letters, no. Alright. So my goal is hopefully just to finish this board today, and then that means next week I'm going to start Shion's route officially. And then hopefully I can finish Shion's route next week. Like in a single stream? I don't know if I can do it in a single stream, because we'll see, we'll see. And then I'll probably do another long stream to try and get through Taiga's. I really, really, really want to try and finish this by the end of next week, because I want to play 9 RIP the day it comes out, and that's the 15th, and it's the 3rd. So, as much as I want to play Zelda, because I love Zelda, I have a mission. And this isn't a bad story. I'm not like trying to force myself to play it. I'm just trying to get to the end. It's not like I'm not enjoying this. I do like the story. The endings are a little weird still, but I'm enjoying it. It's been 1 day since the shocking event. It was a day like any other day. Thoughts ran through my head as I changed into my uniform and did my hair. For now, I've chosen a provisional, albeit tentative fiancé. Girl, what? I wonder why I thought of Shion at that time. Dude, he's beautiful. And he just wants you to relax.
小鳥ちゃんが登場でもプライベートの時ぐらい
He just wants you to have a look at him.
誰がどう思うか
Look
なんて
at
気にしないで
him.
今は君はそこに何を思い描く
I actually have a flannel that I was going to put on when I do his route, which I'll do for the next stream.
僕たちが現れる前は一人で過ごしていて
He has such a good voice too. It's okay to say that you like what you like. I want to cut his rat tails. Yeah, he doesn't need it. He really just needs long hair or short hair. I don't like the in-between. I just pretend they're antennas because he's an alien. The acceptance Shion showed me still lingers in my heart. If only I could act more freely like he said. Like, give him Anku's hair. Just long, luscious, and he, like, runs his fingers through it. Like, Anku's CG, not CG, sprite is still my favorite sprite. Just because he had his fingers in his hair. I'm like, this is so interesting. And he's so pretty. My little gothic heart was happy. Perhaps Shion subconsciously came to mind because I found him so charming. I still don't think I can do it. There were too many things about his way of living that just didn't make sense to me.
わからないから知りたいそういうことなのかも
Do I want to know more about him because I don't understand him? Could that be it? Grandfather also said that I should take this opportunity to to look at him closer. I don't know where come came in that word. I don't. For now, I'll make more of an effort to get to know Shion better.
お嬢様、お着替えはお済みですか？
Miss Leah, are you
そろそろ
ready?
時間ですが。
We should get ready. We should get going.
今行くわ
Coming! After giving a short reply, I left my room in a rush. And I disappeared.
なゆたくんどうしたの
What's wrong, Nayuta?
あ、お嬢さん。実はシオンさんがまだ起きてこないんですよ。今日は早起きしたいって言ってたのに。
Oh yeah, well, Shion hasn't gotten up yet, and he said he wanted to wake up early today.
なら起こしてあげればいいんじゃないの
Shouldn't you wake him?
え
I don't
それ
know.
はちょっと。
Oh, I forgot. He's also the one we have a shirtless picture because Robbie took a photo of him in the bathroom because for some reason Robbie went to a bathroom.
どうして
Why not?
だってシオンさん、寝起きが最悪で、前に起こしてあげた時なんて、もう死ぬかと思ったんですから。
Is Shion me? I have snapped at people for waking me up. Oh my gosh. Because Shion's the worst when he wakes up. Last time I woke him up, I thought he was going to kill me. But an exaggeration. Nayuta hyperbole startled me, but I glanced at my watch. I guess I still have a little time before school.
だったら私が起こしてくるわ
Okay, I'll go wake him up.
でも
No, wait!
大丈夫私ならそこまでひどい態度は取られないはずだから
Don't worry, I'm sure you won't be that tough on me. Besides, I kind of want to see how bad Shion is when he wakes up.
お嬢さん、そんな危険です。お嬢
Wait,
さ
it's
ん。
serious, dangerous. Don't go. I headed up to the second floor, ignoring Nayuta's anxious protest. I'm gonna go protest. I don't want to say that word.
シオンさん私です
Shion, it's Leah. Are you awake?
シオンさん
Shion. I knocked gently on his door, but there was no response. He must be really asleep then. I guess I'm doing this. Oh! Hey, let me turn my... I didn't realize there was a bed here. I was like, where is he sleeping? That's where he's sleeping. Shion was asleep in his bed. The comforter covered his head, but I could hear him breathing regularly as he slept soundly.
シオンさん
Shion?
シオンさんもう朝よ予定があるんじゃないの
Shion, it's time to wake up. Don't you have plans? Shake him, man. I stood by the door and called out to him, but he didn't even stir. Doesn't look like I'll wake him up this way. I walked over to the side of his bed next.
シオンさん 起きて。
Come on, Shion. Wake up, sleepyhead. I shook him gently and he began to stir from underneath the
シオ
comforter.
ンさん、目が覚めた？
Are you awake now, Shion?
あれ小鳥ちゃん
What, Leah? Shion started to get up, looking groggy. The moment his eyes met mine, he quickly wrapped himself up in the comforter again. Is he seriously ignoring me?
ちょっと。
Hey!
シオンさん、何してるの？早く起きないと。
What are you doing, Shion? You have to get up.
なんで小鳥ちゃんがここにいるの？
Why are you in my room, Leah?
なゆたくんの代わりに起こしに来たの。あなたが今日用事があるって言うから。
I'm waking you up in Nayuta's place. He told me you have something to do today.
ああ、なるほど。
Okay, I see.
わかった。もう起きたから大丈夫だよ。先に下に行ってて。
I get it. I'm up now, so everything's good. Could you leave now? Oh no. I've seen this before. He claims he's up, but then he stays wrapped up in the covers. He's gonna fall back asleep. I knew how enticing a warm bed could be. That's exactly why I couldn't leave him alone, especially because he had things to do.
シオンさん、今すぐベッドから起きて。
Shion, get out of bed.
ごめん。それはちょっと。
I'm sorry. I can't.
どうして？
And why is that? Does he sleep shirtless, which is totally normal and a lot of guys do it, and I don't know why they make a big deal about this. This is because I grew up with nephews and family members who just were shirtless all the time. I'm a shirtless man, can't have a six-pack, but like living in a house in your room, not a surprise. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't do that. This is just natural. This is just a normal thing in my head. And why is that?
それは
Because... Yep, he's totally gonna go fall back to sleep. Driven by that thought, I reached for the comforter.
なあ
いいから早く起きて。布団から出てきて。
Come on! Get up from underneath the covers.
ちゃんと起きてるから大丈夫だからそっとしといて。
I'm up, I'm fine. Please just go.
なんでそんなに。
Why are you so
強情
stubborn?
なの？
小鳥ちゃんこそ乱暴だよ。
You're the forceful one here, Leah. The more I pulled on the comforter, the tighter Shion wound it around himself like a shell. It's like he's obsessed with falling back to sleep. Oh, teary eyes. Oh my god. I finally gave in and let go of the covers, and Shion curled back up, out of breath.
どうしてそんなに起きたくないの？
Why don't you want to get up?
ねえ、シオンさん。
Come on, Shion.
だって髪も爪も整えてない。
Because I haven't done my nails or my hair yet.
は？
What?
顔だって洗ってないんだよ。
I haven't even washed my face. Now who's the princess? Completely exasperated, I let out a sigh of
わ
dismay.
かったわ。じゃあ支度が終わったら降りてきて。
Alright,
私は
fine.
先に行ってるから。
Come downstairs when you've finished getting ready. I'll leave now. Okay. Is there more to this? Is this more deeply layered? Does he have like something going on? Is he Phantom of the Opera? That boy. I didn't expect Shion to act like that. He shouted and got all panicky when I made him go to the cat cafe too. It's actually kind of cute. She likes when her guys cry.
あ、お嬢さん。シオンさんどうでしたか？
How did it go with
ちゃ
Shion?
んと起きられました。
Did you actually wake him up?
ええ、大丈夫よ。そのうち降りてくると思う。
It was fine. He should come downstairs soon.
え？
For real?
それじゃあシオンさんと普通に話せたんですか？
You mean like you had a conversation with him? Yeah?
何もされませんでした？
He didn't freak out all over you?
大丈夫だったけど。
I'm fine.
奇跡だ。俺見てきます。
It's a miracle. I'm gonna go check on him. There he goes. I wonder what Nayuta's previous experience was. Should go check, like eavesdrop. As I was getting ready to leave for school after breakfast, Ichiya's bad timing struck again.
今日も行ってしまうのかい？俺の女神。君がここにいない間、
Are you leaving
俺
me
の
again,
心
my
はぽっ
goddess?
かりと穴が開いたようだよ。
My heart truly aches with emptiness when you're gone.
俺をここまで苦しめることができるのも、救うことができるのも君しかいないんだ。 だからせめて
I hate him.
行ってきますのキスを。
You're the only soul who can make me suffer this much, and the only one who can deliver me from it. So please, at least bestow a goodbye kiss upon me.
行ってきます。さようなら。
I'm leaving.
照れ屋だね。
I understand. You're shy. Gotta admit his moxie.
小鳥ちゃん、もう行っちゃうの？
Are you leaving already, Leah? I turned around when I heard the reluctance in Shion's voice. He was just coming down the
な
stairs.
ゆたくんはそっちに行ったと思うんだけど。
Where's Nayuta? I thought he went to see you.
さあ、多分その辺で沈んでると思うよ。
Oh, him. He's atoning for his mistakes.
ああ、ナユタ。
Poor Nayuta.
かわいそ。
Showing sympathy, Ichiya pressed his hand together as if he was praying. What happened? I automatically furrowed my brow while Shion gave me an easy smile.
もう学校に行く時間？
It's already time for school.
ええ。
Yes.
そっか。今日はあんまりお話できなくて残念だな。帰ったらいっぱい話そうね。
I'm sorry that we didn't get time to talk much this morning. Let's make up for it when you get home from school. I looked at Shion intently. He seemed sad to see me go. He certainly had put himself together perfectly from head to toe, quite unlike earlier this morning, although I don't know what he looked like because that was chibi form. He probably worked really hard to get himself ready. Completely as different from the person who was clinging to the covers earlier.
小鳥ちゃん、なんで笑ってるの？
What are you laughing about, Leah?
別に。
Nothing?
もう。
Come on. Oh, I started to hiccup. Come on. He must have realized what I was laughing at and he furrowed his brow.
でもまあ、いいか。もういつもの綺麗な僕に戻ったから。いいよ。
Whatever. I'm back to my normal beautiful self now, so how about it?
何が？
How about what?
いってらっしゃいのキスとか。さっきはベッドの上であんなに求めてくれたから。
A goodbye kiss. That's what you wanted when you came to wake me up, right? What? My cheeks instantly flushed bright red because his ludicrous remark.
ちょっと誤解を招くようなこと言わないで。
I beg your pardon. Don't say anything that could be misled.
お嬢さん、待ってくれ。俺の時と何か反応が違う気が。
What's going on, Leah? You're acting differently to him than you did with me.
違わない。
I am not.
とにかくもう行くから。
I have to go now.
いってらっしゃい。
Have a good day. It's because he's a fae. Okay, it's you don't have anything on this man. He has rat tails and I still think he's cuter than you and I don't like his hair. That's telling you something. You know that thing they make it I heard this before, right? If like the guy you have a crush on cuts his hair and you no longer have a crush on him, that you didn't like the guy, you like the haircut. I'm just saying, he pulls it off. Even though I don't like it, I'm like, it's fine. Have a good day.
お嬢様。
Miss Leah.
何？
What is it?
頬が真っ赤になっておりますが。
Your cheeks are bright red. Shut up. I instantly put my hands on my cheeks, then they burned as if I had a
こ
fever.
れは何でもないの。朝からちょっとバタバタしてて
It's
疲れただ
nothing.
け。
I've been rushing around all morning and wore myself out, that's all. It's like me. I have a natural red hue. I always look like I'm blushing. This is just my skin.
さようですか。
Is that so? This is all Shion's fault. Damn you, Shion. And your beautiful hair. For someone who cares about his appearance, I don't know why he has his hair like that. Thus far, Shion's many patrons had assisted him in his life. I wonder if that's how he talked to his patrons up until now. It's a good thought.
僕を選んでくれたら構ってほしいと。今とそんなに大きくは変わ一緒に出かけたり。
虚しくならない？
どうして？まあそんなわけだから。
何よ。
ん？どこに連れ出されたって。
I'm skipping slower because I just like his voice. Listen, it's a problem. Is he just looking for a new patron? And is that person me? But even if that's the case, I'm not looking for a man I need to take care of. That's the only thing I had to make absolutely clear. I mean, you can hire someone to take care of him. It's fine. You have that kind of money. I don't. I don't even have enough money to take care of myself sometimes. Hear me out. The scent of support. The scent of support. The school day ended without any significant incident. I casually chatted with Sumigi as our classmates left to go home.
Tojo-san, ちょっといいかしら?
Miss Tojo, do you have a moment? And then a teacher entered the classroom and walked up to me. I believe she was the English study group's advisor.
はい、何でしょうか?
Yes, ma'am.
東條さんに折り入ってお願いしたいことがあるの。
I have something I could really use your help on.
実は来週末、アニエスのイギリス姉妹校から来賓が来ることになっていて。
We're expecting a
その
special
案内役を
guest
してもらえない?
from St. Agnes's school, sister school in England next weekend. Would you be able to help guide him around?
ええ、そのくらいでしたら。
Is he cute? Yeah, I don't see why not.
でも、そういうのって英語研究会がやっているのをよく見ますわ。今回は違いますのね。
I've seen the English study group do this before. Is it something different this time?
そうなのよね。本当だったら、うちの部長がやるはずだったんだけど。
That's right. Our department head was supposed to do it actually.
何か事情でも?
Did something happen? I pressed the A button. I just paused for a second to make sure I wasn't frozen. I was like, am I frozen? Unfortunately, the visit caused her so much stress that she ended up in the hospital with a stomach pain.
そこまでですの?
It was that bad?
実は、その来賓というのが、貴族出身な上、とても厳しい人で。
The guest is actually an aristocrat and a very stringent person.
前回に来た時も、案内役をした子が、ショックのあまり不登校になるくらいひどかったの。
The last time he visited, things got so bad that the girl guiding him was traumatized and stopped coming to school.
英語がアメリカなまりで気に食わないとか、急に来賓の一族の話題を振ってきたりして。
If someone does
それを
this,
知らないと罵倒されたり。
and it's that bad, don't let them do it again. What? Don't let them treat your people like this. He berated her. He couldn't bear it when she spoke with an American accent, or when she brought up guest family. The poor girl had no idea. Hi, welcome back, Jay. How was work, I think?
他の部員にも打診してみたけど、みんな怖がって引き受けてくれなかったわ。
I tried approaching other members of the group about it, but they were all too scared to try and be responsible. I'm off work. Oh my god. I'm off work buying takeout some chicken tendies and garlic noodles. Dude, that sounds amazing. I'm ready to grub. I'm hungry. I looked at my phone earlier because I was all like, can I order this off Grubhub? And I couldn't. And I was like, dang it. I is hungry. There's a restaurant in my town that's called My Mother's. It's not close to where I live anymore. But we used to live really close to it. And it's just home cooking. It's just mashed potatoes and like turkey. Like, you know, like it's like eating Thanksgiving. It's great. It's a great time. My mouth is watering thinking about it. I'm so hungry. I tried approaching other members of the group about it, but they were all too scared to take the responsibility on.
それはそうですわよね。
Certainly understandable.
これが普通の子なら酷なお願いかもしれないけど。
Take a snack break.
でもね。
I need to get more snacks. Right now, the only snack we have is crackers, and I don't feel like I have crackers. I do have some. I ate all my cashews. I ate them all because I love my cashews. If there are any other students, this might be an unfair request for me to make, but
東條さんなら大丈夫。
I know that you can do it, Miss Tojo. Oh, wait, I was going to change. Hang on, this is what I was going to do. Watch this. It goes from... We just finished his route. Watch me press a button wrong. We take off Nayuta's color. And then we put... This is the color of Shion's, Flannel. There we go. That was the closest I had. Boom. Boom. It's now finally a color change. It's been a hot minute. Inside, I wanted to scream with all my might, but the teacher was standing right in front of me. She was in trouble and needed my help. I absolutely couldn't refuse.
わかりました。微力ながら尽力させていただきます。
I'll do it. I'll try my best to help you in any way I can.
ありがとう東條さん。それじゃあ簡単な説明なんだけど。
Thank you so much, Miss Tojo. Let me explain a bit more in detail. The teacher told me the guest schedule and informed me information and then left in a flash.
本当に大丈夫ですか？もし厳しそうでしたら断ってもいいと思うのですが。
Are you sure about this, Leah? If it seems like it's going to be too hard on you, I don't think there's anything wrong with turning it down.
いえ、平気よ。引き受けた以上は
I'll
期
be
待に応
fine.
えてみせる。
Now that I've agreed, I'm not gonna let her down.
私が東條の娘であ
Or
る
my
限り。
last name isn't Tojo. I mean, you could change it if you want to. Change it now. When Kasuga came to pick me up, I immediately explained the situation.
なるほど。それは完璧にこなす必要がありますね。
I see. You'll have to carry this out flawlessly.
まず一番に学ぶべきは、来賓貴族の家柄についてでしょうか。
I
資料は
suppose
私の方でご用意しましょ
the
う。
first thing you should do is learn about the guest family. I will prepare a report for you.
ありがとう。助かるわ。
Thank you. That would be the big help.
それと、なんといっても重要なのが、英会話のブラッシュアップですね。
Furthermore, the most important thing is to brush up on your English conversation skills.
幸いお嬢様は、キングス・イングリッシュが話せますので、そこは問題ないと思いますが、
Fortunately, you can speak the King's English, Miss Leah, so that won't be an issue. However,
ビジネス寄りとなると少々厳しいですね。日常会話とはまた別の
I don't know why,
特別な勉強が必要となるはずです。
but reading that made me think of my friend. I have a friend who's from Singapore, and I remember the first time I talked to her, she had a British accent, and I was stunned. And it's because they learned their English that way. I just thought it was so interesting. It's more difficult when you have to consider business topics. You'll have to study specialized words that are different from everyday conversation, which I guess is why he doesn't like the American accent. So King's English, I get it.
そうね。相手は厳しい方だと聞いているし、そのあたりがネックになりそうだわ。
I heard the guest is rather severe, so it's going to give me some trouble for sure.
そこも私がフォローいたしましょう。ただ、かなり忙しくなりますが、覚悟はよろしいですか？
I'll help you with that. However, this means you are going to become incredibly busy. Are you all right with that?
私を誰だと思ってるの？
Who do you think you're talking to?
それでこそ、私自慢のお嬢様です。
ということだから、来週までは死ぬほど忙しいの。
And that's why I'm going to be ridiculously busy next week.
くれぐれも邪魔しないでね。
So please, you cannot bother me under any circumstances unless the house is on fire.
ああ、気をつけるよ。
Of course, I'll be courteous.
そういうことなら仕方ねえな。ナユタも気をつけろよ。
Yeah, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Nayuta, did you hear the lady?
わかりました。任せてください。
You can count on me.
頑張ってね。
I'm sure you'll do well. I got this. And so my battle began.
お嬢様、こちらが例の貴族についての資料です。
Here's the report about
当
the
日まで
guest.
に暗記しておいてください。
Please be sure to have it memorized before the meeting with him.
なるほど。かなり歴史のある一族なのね。
His family has quite a history, huh?
おや、メールですか？
Is that a text? I figured you'd get hungry about now. I made some fresh pancakes for you. I'm waiting in the living room. Come down whenever you like. Leah, the pancakes are super yummy. You should come down and have some. They're so sweet. I'm getting stomach ache. You can have the rest. It's important to take breaks. I do not need this right now.
返信はよろしいのですか？
Are you okay not replying?
ええ。
Yes. Next morning.
おはようお嬢さん。今日の朝食はかぼちゃの甘煮に焼き鮭。
Why for breakfast? Leah, for breakfast I've made you sweetened pumpkin and grilled salmon.
いらない。
I don't need breakfast.
え？
Huh?
私にはこの
All I need is
数秒チャージで十分。
an energy bar or something.
Eh?
What? That evening.
ただいま。
I'm back.
お帰りなさいお嬢さん。今日はみんなで差し入れを買ってきて。
Welcome home, Leah. We all pitched in and bought you some treats to celebrate your hard work.
今は結構よ。私はまた出かけるから。
No, thank you. I'm going out again anyways.
今からどこに行くつもりなんだよ。
At this hour, where are you going?
英会話の先生のところ。専門的な英語を勉強しないと。
To meet with the English teacher, I have to study some professional English. I hastily got ready and bolted out of the living room.
小鳥ちゃん。
Leah. Again the next morning.
なんだか顔色が悪いですわよ。
Are you okay, Leah? You don't look so well.
そんなことないわよ。目も冴えてるし、体調も万全。
I'm perfectly fine. My mind feels clear and I'm in tip-top shape.
絶対成功させてやるんだから。誰にも文句なんて言わせない。私はやれる。絶対勝つ。
I'm gonna nail this. No one will have any complaints and I can do this. I'm going to succeed.
目が座ってますわ。
Leah, your eyes are glazing over. She's dying.
おい春日、お嬢はあれで大丈夫なのか？
No, Kasuga, is the lady handling everything okay?
大丈夫とは？
What do you mean handling everything?
ろくに飯も食わないし、朝から晩まで働きっぱなしじゃねえか。
She ain't been eating enough and she's been working her butt off from morning till night.
うん。あれではいつか体を壊しそうで心配だよ。
He's right. I'm worried she's gonna seriously burn out if she keeps this up.
もっと春日さんの方で何とかしてあげることはできないんですか？お仕事の量を減らすとか。
Anything you can do, Kasuga? Maybe reduce her workload?
何を言うかと思えば、
How can I put this?
お嬢様にはお嬢様にしか果たせない役割というものがあります。手を抜くなどありえませんよ。
Doesn't really come across as that big a deal, though. That's why I'm confused. Miss Leigh is on a duty only she can fulfill. There's absolutely no way around it. But
では失礼します。そろそろお迎えの時間ですので。
I must be going. It's nearly time to pick her up. After several more days of the same, I'm so tired and lightheaded.
お嬢さん、おはようございます。今日の朝ごはん、すっごい美味しそうなんですよ。
Good morning, Leah. Your breakfast this morning is really good.
前にも言ったけど、朝はいらないわ。簡単に済ませるし。
I told you I don't need breakfast. I'll grab something to go.
また数秒飯か？いい加減にしとけって。
More of this grab and go junk. You need to prioritize, girl.
そうだよお嬢さん。せめて朝だけでもしっかり食べてくれ。
He's right, Leah. Please, you need to at least have a proper meal to start your day.
今日は片手でも食べられるようにロールサンドイッチにしたんだ。これなら車の中でも。
I even made you something you can eat with one hand. It's a breakfast sandwich. You can even eat it in the car.
結構よ。もう行かないと。
I'm fine. I have to go. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. Just eat the sandwich.
たく、そこまでピリピリすることなのかよ。
You're really gonna keep that stick up your butt, huh?
は？
What?
どんな大事な役目か知らねえけどさ、ちょっとくらい失敗したって別に死ぬわけじゃねえんだから。
I don't know what's so important about this duty you got, but it ain't like the world's gonna end if you slack a bit and have some damn...
失敗なんて許されるわけないでしょ。
I cannot afford to slack.
あなたたち、何度言ったら分かってくれるの？
How many times do I have to say
私の
it?
邪魔をしないで。
Before you understand, just get off my back. I gave them all a nasty look and left the living room. Sure, the world won't end if I slack a bit, but there's no room for failure for the Tojo family heir.
小鳥ちゃん。
Leah. As I tried to walk out the door, I felt a gentle tug on my back. On the back of my hair? Grab my hair? Someone must have followed me. I looked back and saw Shion standing there by himself.
何
What?
ちょっと待っててね。すぐ終わるから。
Just give me a moment, it won't take long. Shion sprayed my hair with something he had in his hand and began combing it through.
よし、これで大丈夫。
There, all done.
一体何を
What did you do? Frustrated, I turned around sharply. But the moment I did, I smelled the faint, subtle scent of my hair. What?
ヘアミストだよ。これならあまり匂いも強くないし、学校にしていっても大丈夫。
It's hair mist. It doesn't smell too strong, so you can wear it at school.
なんでこんなこと
Why did you do that?
ちょっとしたおまじない。この香りは
Using my phone as a
きっ
fidget
と
toy. I
君
probably
の
shouldn't do
心を
that.
優しくほぐしてくれるはずだから。
For good luck, the scent is supposed to ease your mind. What does he mean? He didn't get worried or reprimand me based on what he thought was best, like the other suitors did. I couldn't help but feel like I hate that button. I couldn't help but feel it was unusual for someone to react this way.
お嬢様、そろそろお時間が。
Miss Leah, it's time to go. Just then, Kasuga called out from outside, shaking me from my thoughts and pulling me back to reality. I immediately looked at my watch and saw it was already past the time I usually left.
もう行かないと
I have to get going.
いってらっしゃい。
Have a good day. I glanced back one last time, and he smiled easily and waved at me. He's perfect. He's perfect. I kept worrying about my interaction with Shion. Worrying? Why? Once I arrived at school this morning, I focused all my attention on the studies per usual.
おはようございます。今日もお勉強中なのですね。
Good morning, Leah. It looks like you're studying again today.
ええ少しの時間も無駄にはできないから
Yeah, I can't waste even a moment.
そうでしょうけど。
Yes, but...
あらあなた、なんだかいい匂いがしますわ。
Leah, are you wearing perfume?
ああ髪の毛じゃないかしら今朝シオンさんが何かを吹きかけてたから
That must be my hair. Shion sprayed something in it this morning. My friend who was born in China was also taught British English. Isn't it interesting? They prefer it over American English. The thing is, my friend from Singapore didn't even know. She didn't even know she had an accent because she had never like traveled at the time. And I was like, dude, you have a British accent. Why? And she's all like, I don't know. But honestly, I kind of, anytime I spell words, I end up adding that U, you know, the U that the English language has gotten rid of, and I always do it. I don't know. I like the spelling better, I guess. The U's are nice. That must be my hair. He sprayed it this morning.
やりますわね。こんな時でもマーキングを欠かさないなんて。
Good for him, marking his territory even at a time like this. That's how I spell blonde. It needs the E. It needs it. I don't understand blonde without the E. I don't even say it right when the E's missing. I'm like, what is this? It's also gray. I always spell gray G-R-E-Y. I think that's the way I spell it. Oh gosh. Anytime I write it, I always have to correct it. I'm pretty sure it's E and then it's A is correct. Or my brain has gotten to the point where I switch it all the time now. I don't understand. It's always wrong. I always get auto-corrected when I do it. Good for him. Marking his territory even at a time like this.
マーキング
Marking what?
いいえ、なんでも。その代わり、とってもあなたにお似合いですわ。
See, I don't think people notice too much for gray when you spell it with an E or an A because I think it's very commonly spelled both ways. But like, anytime I write the word gray, I always do it wrong. And I'm like, dang it. I use the American and British spelling interchangeably sometimes. Hey, I mean, we made up languages, right? We created the languages, so like, we can use them how we want. There's nothing wrong with that. New words are invented every day. Like, what's wrong with me sometimes putting a U and spelling through different than like 4 letters? I don't even know how they spell it when it's 4 letters. Forget I said anything. The set suits you.
今日も頑張ってくださいますね。
Go get him, Tiger.
ええ
Okay. I I was unbelievably busy that day. During my break, I was busy studying and making arrangements for the weekend. And during classes, the teachers went out of their way to talk to me about the guests. They all oddly had expectations of me. I can't get used to them in pronunciation Z as Zed? Wait. I'm trying to picture like the British accent saying something with a Z. It's Zed. Like maybe say zebra instead of zebra. Wait. I'm going to have to find this out later. Zebra. Ah. So fun thing. There's a Korean singer that I was obsessed with for a while because he said tattoo because he's Australian. And I'm like, that's cute. I like this. Say it again. Say it like Z. Z, like house. We'll look it up. Give it all you got and make our school proud. I know you can do it. Easy for them to say. Right as my brow began to furrow in disgust, I suddenly noticed a pleasant scent drifting from my hair. Strangely, I felt my shoulder relax.
ちょっとしたおまじない。この香りはきっと君の心を優しくほぐしてくれるはずだから。
I love him so much. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't believe in hocus pocus for good luck charms, but I didn't mind the scent. Sometimes that's all it takes.
ただいま。
I'm back. I returned home later that day. I looked at the living room first. It's probably be awkward, but I guess I should say hi to everyone. But then...
ああ、おかえりなさい。
Like I'm home.
他の人たちは部屋にこもってるの？
Where's everyone? Are they hiding in their rooms?
うん。社会奉仕中。
They're out doing community service? What?
は？
What?
朝、小鳥ちゃんに怒られてたでしょ？それで執事君にどこかに連れてかれちゃった。
You were angry with them this morning, right? So Jeeves took them out somewhere for you.
あなたは？
But not you?
僕は何もしてないし。
I didn't do anything wrong.
あ
Right.
そう。
After saying that, Shion turned his attention back to his magazine he was holding. I just stood there, unable to bring myself to leave. Should I thank him for the hair mist? The scent certainly did help me relax.
そのシオンさん。
Shion?
ん？何？
What is it? Why can't I just thank him?
どうかした？
Is something wrong?
いえ。
Forget
なん
it.
でもな。
Just then I noticed a light citrus scent coming from Shion's direction. It was different from the one he had put on me.
あなたも何か香りをつけているの？
Are you also wearing some kind of fragrance?
うん、つけてるよ。友人が僕のために世界に一つだけのパルファムを作ってくれたんだ。
I am, yes. One of my good friends created a unique perfume just for me.
結構気に入ってるんだけど、どうかな？
I'm quite pleased with it, but what do you think?
忘れないよ。君の感触。
Alright, we're gonna save over this. Oh no, we're getting close to the end of my saves. Oh no. I guessed right!
今朝私につけてくれた香り、てっきりあなたと同じものかと思っていたの。
I thought the scent you used on me this morning would be the same as yours.
僕と同じ香りが良かった？
Would you like to smell the same as me?
そういう意味じゃなくて。
That's not what I meant.
嬉しいな。小鳥ちゃんがそんな風に思ってくれてたなんて。
I'm happy to hear that. I didn't know you thought of me that way, Leah. He's being a bit presumptuous.
でも、香りって不思議だよね。
Scents are fascinating, aren't they?
目には見えないものなのに、そこにあるだけでリラックスできたり、元気づけられたりする。
They're invisible, but they can relax you and give you a boost just by floating around.
今朝つけたヘアミスト、 気に入ってくれた？
Did you like the hair mist I used this morning?
ええ。いい香りだった。
Yes, it smelled quite nice. I finally got to say what I wanted to tell him. My chest felt a little lighter.
ならよかった。小鳥ちゃんが少しでも安らげればと思ってつけたんだ。
I'm glad. I put it on you with the hopes that it would bring you some relief.
今僕にできることはないだろうから、せめてね。
I didn't think there was anything I could do to really help, so I wanted to do that at least.
こういう香りが嫌いじゃないなら、これからいろいろ試してみようよ。
If you like
もちろ
perfumes
ん、
like this,
もっと余裕のある時にね。
you should try some more when you have free time, of course.
もしよかったら、今度またプレゼントさせてほしいな。
I'd like to keep misting your hair for you as a little something special if you don't mind. Okay. His words were surprisingly soothing. Yeah, he's got a great voice. He's got the perfect voice for this character. For some reason, I felt warm and fuzzy. I nodded my head at him.
お嬢様、もう少しで英会話の時間です。
Miss Leah, it's
そろそろ
almost
出
time
発しないと。
for your English conversation class. We should get going.
すぐに行くわ。
I'll be right there.
承知いたしました。
All right, miss.
そういうことだから。もう行くわね。
You were just in the car. Why did you even come home? I have to go now.
うん。頑張ってね。
Okay, good luck. This is a long chapter. I thought this would be short. Several days later, the guest visit was a success. I was able to answer all of his questions appropriately and with a smile. I anticipated what he was looking for and answered correctly. He seemed to approve and even asked me for a handshake at the end. I'm beat. Now that everything was over, I flopped onto the couch in exhaustion. I'm so glad everything went well. As I lay there, I noticed the perfume again. There were many times I felt emotionally drained during this ordeal, but that scent helped me every time. Maybe it's because of this fragrance that I was able to give it my all without feeling nervous.
やっぱり帰ってきてた。お仕事終わったんですか？
You're home! Did you finish your big job? And here they come.
おめでとう。さすがは俺のお姫様だね。
Congratulations, I knew my princess could do it.
かなり頑張ってたよな。お疲れさん。
Yeah, you really busted your butt. Nice job.
お帰りなさい。無事に終わったの？
Welcome home. Did it go well?
やっとね。
Yes, it's finally over.
やったー！ってことは会話も解禁ですよね。やっと構ってもらえる。
Awesome. So like we can talk to you now, right? I'm so happy you'll be able to spend time with me again. This excitement is so puppy-like.
でも本当にお疲れ様。何事もなかったようでよかった。
Great job. I'm so glad everything went well. She's blushing. Shion's smile was so incredibly dazzling that for a moment I was at a loss for words. I tried to quiet my pounding heart and open my mouth slightly. Thank you.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. Shion smiled happily as I quietly thanked him. I'm sorry, Ichia didn't like notice that again and be like, what the heck? I said thank you first. Gonna go off the beaten path and do this one. Oh. Couldn't see what I just did, but I accidentally hit the Windows button, so the Windows screen just popped up. I was like, oh god, I broke it. I have regular day off, yo. Look at this.
うわー、このみたらし団子すごく美味しそうですね。ちょっと食べてみたい。
Dude, anytime they have dango, I want dango, but like, there's not like a place nearby that makes dango. Those dangos look so good. I sure wish I could have some.
もちもち系か。やはりこういうのは水が重要なのかな。
They're pretty sticky. I guess it's important to pay attention to the amount of water. Nayuta and Ichia chatted happily while watching TV. I sat apart from them on one seat link and looked at the
これ、お嬢さんも好きそうじゃないですか。
fashion magazine.
今度一緒に食べに行きません？
I bet you like these two, don't you, Leah? Wanna go get some with me sometime?
行かない
Pass.
そんな悲しいこと言わないでくださいよ。
Suddenly, Nayuta leaned in towards me with intense curiosity, and then he said, "Ah,
何
what?"
いや、いい匂いがするなと思って。最近お嬢さん、ずっとこの香りつけてますよね。
Nothing. I just knew something smelled nice. You've been wearing this perfume all the time lately, haven't you, Leah?
ああ、確かに。とても君に似合っていて素敵だよ。
Yes, that scent's sublime on you.
そう
Really? I replied nonchalantly enough, but couldn't help crackling a smile. In fact, because of what happened recently, it had become somewhat of a habit of Shion's to spray hair mist on me before I went to school. That's why this calming scent always surrounded me. I could do it myself if he would just lend me the hair mist, but he won't hear
hear
of it.
香水といえば俺もおすすめのものがあるよ。
Speaking of perfumes, I also have a few recommendations for you.
俺の選んだ香りを君が身につけてくれれば嬉しいんだけどな。
Nothing could make me happier than if you were to wear a fragrance that I picked out.
何の話？
What are you all talking about? Shion stood behind the sofa looking puzzled. I wonder how long he'd been there.
香水の話をしてたんですよ。最近お嬢さんがいい香りだから。
We're talking about perfume because Leah's been smelling so good lately. Thank you, I bathed.
それで俺おすすめの香水の話になったんだ。
And that
彼女に
is
ぜひともつけてほしいものがあってね。
how we got to my recommendations. There's this one I really like for her to wear.
それでお嬢さん、話は戻るんだけどね。君なら清純さと大人っぽさを合わせ持った香りがいいと思うんだ。
So, Leah, back to the matter at hand. I think you should wear a fragrance that evokes both purity and maturity.
例えばフルーティーかつほんのりとしたバニラの甘さが引き立つ有名ブランドの香水とか。
For instance, there's this famous brand of perfume that smells fruity with notes of sweet vanilla that...
いらない
Not interested.
え？
Huh?
今のこの香りが気に入っているから他のはいらない
I'm interested. I'm really into the scent I'm wearing, so I don't need any others. After I said that, both Ichiya and Shion looked down at me, their eyes widening. Heat slowly crept over my cheeks when I saw their expressions, and my voice sounded strangely upset.
何よ
What?
試しにつけてみるのはどうかな。今のより気に入るかもしれないよ。
Well, you could give something else a try. You might like it more than what you have right now.
今度一緒に専門店へ見に行ってみよう。そうすればきっと。
We can go to the perfume store together sometime. I'm sure we...
だからいいって言ってるでしょ
Shion's already marked me with a scent. I am his. Listen. I already said no. I like how I smell, right? And she ran away embarrassed.
あ、お嬢さん？
Leah, just leave me alone. I ran outside seeking refuge in the courtyard because embarrassing. I embarrassed myself. Imagine running out of a room in the middle of a conversation in real life like this over something so petty. I stood there looking up at the sky and questioned myself over and over. That didn't mean anything serious. Also, too, like she's like, "Nah, I like how I smell," and he's like, "Well, you could try other scents." She's like, "I already said no. This is why I don't like Ichiya. I already said no. Stop asking. If I said no already, you don't have to keep asking." That didn't mean anything serious. I like the current scent. That's all. I'm really into it. I love this smell, and that's it. It's not because Shion chose it for me.
小鳥ちゃん
Leah. Shh, Leah, there's cliffs nearby. Oh god. Oh no. And then she hurls herself off a cliff instead. I turned around and saw Shion coming out of the house and into the courtyard. Like this boy. These beautiful, beautiful... I just forgot the name of them. Hang on, I got this. It's right here. It's oh god, it has a name. It's got a name. This has a name. Shoulder bones is not the right word. Oh man. This is my favorite thing to draw when I used to draw. Just them. Ah, man, I'm attracted to that. Collarbones. I did it. I remembered on my own.
なんでもないよ。
Nothing. True to his words, he said nothing and nestled up close to me. Because of that, I kept silent as well. This is awkward. As we stood in silence, a gentle breeze suddenly swept around us. The mist in my hair softly tickled my nose.
やっぱり好きだな。
Yeah, I'm in love.
その香り、小鳥ちゃんにすごく似合ってる。
With that
気に
scent.
入ってくれてよかったよ。
With that scent specifically. It suits you perfectly, Leah. I'm glad you like it too.
そう。
Yeah. I could tell I was blushing again, thanks to Shion's straightforward way of speaking. I felt hopelessly embarrassed by it and looked downward in an attempt to hide.
その香りを君にあげたとき、僕が言ったこと覚えてる？
Do you remember what I said to you when I gave you that scent?
他の香水もプレゼントしてくれるって。
That you were gonna give me others to try too?
そう。君には僕が選んだ香りをつけててほしい。
Yes, I'd like you to wear the scents I pick out for you.
だから、それまで待ってて。
So just wait a little bit more. This man could have a harem. Easily. If he talked like this to every girl. This man could bring world peace. I don't understand. Like, then he softly stroked my hair. My goodness. I involuntarily looked up towards his gentle hands, but he had already started walking back towards the house. As if what had just happened was nothing at all. As soon as he left, my knees buckled and I slumped to the ground. This girl's like, this is good. I like it. What was that just now? How can he act that way like it's no big deal? It must have not have meant much to Shion to act that way. Definitely not. So I don't need to pay much attention to it either, or at least I shouldn't. This is okay. Is this a cheese daddy? Because like he's okay. This is we talked about cheese daddies in my thing. Because she's not sure if this is unique or not. And I'm going to tell you right now, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares if he's act like this with other people? He's acting like it with you. Feel your feels, girl. Feel your feels. There's this ache in my heart. I sat there for a while until the burning heat in my cheeks subsided. It's okay. It's okay to have a crush. Oh gosh, go down. Equal footing. Okay. I don't know what his route's gonna entail, honestly. It's gonna be interesting. Are we on our next route? Yeah, we're on Shion's route officially. We finished Naruta's finally.
ただいま。
Tadaima! I'm home.
これって A5 ランクの高級和牛ってやつですか？
Is that seriously that super high quality A5 grade Japanese beef? Oh. Good job, Leah. Thank you. My goal is to try and finish his second board and then get to his third board before I quit. So we'll see. I'm planned to play to like 7 or 8 and it's almost 6. So we'll see if I can do it. Is this seriously that? I would love... Oh I'm hungry. I heard someone screaming the minute I got home from school. When I looked into the living room, I saw everyone freaking out about something.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
喜べお嬢。今日の晩飯は豪勢だぞ。シオンの知り合いからの貢ぎ物だぜ。
Bust out that fine china, lady, because we're eating good tonight. Shion got a fancy gift from one of his friends.
貢ぎ物？
A fancy gift?
ほら見てください。高級和牛に高級馬刺しセット。フォアグラやキャビアまで入ってますよ。
Check it out. There's high quality Japanese beef, horse sashimi, foie gras, and then even caviar. What the heck is horse sashimi? What's that? I put a U on a horse, by the way. I just did that. Gosh. It says it's horse meat. They're eating horse meat? It's still... Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. I just wanted to be sure it was horse meat. Because, like, they don't... Not a lot of people eat horse meat. I just want to be sure. It's raw horse meat.
どんな入手経路だろうと食材に罪はないからね。
I've never ate a horse
美味し
before.
く料理させてもらうよ。
I'm from the country, and I've also never ate deer before. So it doesn't matter how he got them. Good ingredients are good ingredients. I'll take something scrumptious with them.
やったー！楽しみです。
Awesome! I can't wait. They said the person who sent the stuff was a friend, but that meant a former patron, right? I can't believe he's taking charity from others. It's like he's poor or something.
それで肝心のシオンさんは
And where's the oh so important Shion?
中庭に出て行っちゃいましたよ。
He went out into the courtyard.
こんなにすごいものを送ってもらってるのに全然興味なさそうだったな。
He didn't seem interested in all this great stuff, because Fays don't care about physical things.
貢がれるのが当たり前だからいちいち驚いたりもしねえんだろ。
He's used to getting these kind of stuff, so he wasn't even a little bit surprised. Used to, huh? I went out to the courtyard and easily found Shion. He was crouched down in front of a thicket of rose bushes, idly admiring the flowers.
シオンさん
Shion?
あ、小鳥ちゃん、おかえり。
Leah, welcome home.
ごめん、帰ってくる時間なの忘れてた。出迎えられなかったね。
I lost track of time. I didn't realize you had came home. I'm sorry I didn't greet you.
それはいいけど、どこかの誰かからずいぶん豪勢な贈り物が届いたみたいね。
That's okay. It looks like someone sent you a very gracious gift, huh?
あ
Ah,
あ、
that. He glanced over towards the living room. Everyone was still in there, making a big deal about the food.
たくさんあるからみんなで食べよう。
There's quite a lot, so we should share. He's smiling. Looks like Shion wasn't particularly concerned about the gift either, just like the other suitors. I couldn't help but feel irate about it.
贈り主は以前お付き合いがあった人？
Is the sender someone you knew from before?
そうだね。友人の一人だよ。この前連絡があった時に今いるところを話したからそれでかな。
I just remembered he got kidnapped on his little first route. Like, dude. He's one of my friends. He contacted me the other day and asked where I was staying. Guess I know why now.
そう。
I see.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
別に。
Nothing.
なんでもない人はそんな顔しないよ。気になることがあるなら何でも言って。
Your face says otherwise. You know you can tell me if something's bothering you. I hesitated but figured it was a good opportunity to speak my mind.
シオンさんの友人って昔シオンさんの生活の面倒を見てくれた人。
When you say friend, you mean someone who used to support your lifestyle, right?
うん、そうだけど。
Yes. Why? He admits it so
今
openly.
まで何人もそういう人がいたようだけど、ちゃんと切れてないの？
It seems like you've been with many people like that before, but you haven't cut ties with them.
切る？
Cut ties?
だからそのパトロン的な人と今もつながってるのかって聞いてるの。
What I'm trying to say is you're still in touch with your patronish people. That's a word. That's a weird word.
小鳥ちゃんの言ってることはちょっと違うかな。
I think you might have the wrong idea, Leah.
え？
I do.
彼らは普通の友人なんだよ。別に喧嘩したわけじゃないのに、いちいち縁を切るなんて変じゃない？
They're just my friends, okay? I haven't had a fight with them or anything, so it'd be weird if I totally cut them off.
そばにいられなくなったからって友人と絶交したりしないでしょ？それと同じだよ。
You wouldn't break up with your friends just because you can't be around them anymore, right? Is that it's the same thing?
でも友人とは言っても
You call them friends, but
お金を援助してもらってたのにって
they help me financially, you mean?
え
Yeah.
違うよ。そこからして間違ってる。僕は昔も今も対等な人間関係しか築いていないつもりだよ。
You see, that's where you're mistaken. I only ever build relationships where both parties can be equal. I've always been like that, then and now.
対等とは言うけど、一方的に援助を受ける関係のどこが。
You might say it equals, but what's the point of a one-sided relationship where you're receiving help?
だから僕も返せるものを返してきた。彼らが僕に投資した分、見返りとしてね。
That's why I give
これ
back
は
what I can.
前にも少し話したよね。
I think about it like a return of their investment. We've talked about this before, right?
え
Yeah. I remember him saying something like that back when he got kidnapped.
そのお返しの方法は相手によって違うよ。
The way I give back depends on who I'm with.
ただ僕を眺めるだけで満足する人もいた。着飾らせるのが好きな人もいた。おしゃべりするのが好きな人も。
Some of them are content to just stare at me. He's like a statue. Some of them like to dress me up and others like to chat.
彼らは僕をそばに置くことで他では得られないものを得ていたんだ。
They get something out of having me
それで
around
十分じゃない？
that they couldn't get anywhere else. Isn't that enough? That's still a flawed way of looking at it. He can rationalize it all he wants, but at the very end of the day, he's still living off charity. At least to me, that doesn't seem like equality.
納得できないって顔してるね。
You look unconvinced.
それは。
いいんだよ。価値観なんて人それぞれなんだから。
It's okay. Everyone has their own values.
ただ、物事の価値は金銭だけで決まるものじゃない。
I believe that somebody's
僕はそう思ってる。
I believe that something's worth is not determined solely by money.
僕の友人たちも同じ。だからこそ関係が成り立つんだよ。
My friends think the same way. That's why our relationships work. Shion wasn't the slightest bit ashamed saying this, and it's like he was proud of himself. I guess it takes all kinds. If he and his patrons both understand and were self-sufficient.
じゃあ、シオンさんは？
What about you?
え？
パトロンの人たちがあなたに何らかの価値を見出したのは分かった。
I understand that your patrons find some value in you.
じゃあシオンさんはどんな理由で彼らのそばにいることを選んだの？
But what about you? Why did you choose to be with them?
そうだな。僕の理由も相手によって違うかな。
It depends on the partner.
単純に一緒にいて楽しかった人もいた。強く頼まれて仕方なくってこともあった。
To put it simply, some people were fun to be with, though there were times when I was pretty much forced to do something.
だけど多分一番の決め手は
But probably the most important consideration is
その人がどれだけ僕を必要としてくれるか、僕に価値を見出してくれるか。
how much does that person need me? Will they find value in me? That's basically not. Come to think of it, he said the same thing to me. It was back when we just met. I asked him in the interview why he was here. I think it was like to make you happy.
婿入りを希望したっていうよりも、小鳥、君が僕を必要としている。
I thought you might require my presence. I might require him. That's what he said. But why did Shion think that? I don't have any reason to need him. I shouldn't have any.
小鳥ちゃんは僕がお金目当てでここにいるって思ってる？
Leah, do you think I'm after your money?
だってそれ以外の理由がないでしょ。
I don't see why else you would be here.
そんな悲しいこと言わないでよ。
Don't be so harsh.
それじゃあまるで自分には肩書きと財産以外に価値はないって言ってるみたいだ。
When you say that, it's like you're saying you have no worth except for the title of your inheritance. Shion hit the nail on the head. What else do I have? I'm a Tojo, and I've had the best education, and I know how to behave in accordance with that. But If I were asked if that's the real me, I wouldn't be able to answer.
どうしてそんなに自信がないの？君は誰よりも素敵な女の子だと思うけど。
Why are you so insecure? I think you're the most amazing girl I've ever met.
無理に褒めなくていいから。
You don't need to force yourself to praise me.
お世辞だって思ってる？
Do you think I'm trying to flatter you?
僕は今まで数多くの一流と呼ばれる人たちと一緒に過ごしてきたけど、
I've spent a great deal of time with many prominent people in my life.
僕が欲しいものをくれるんじゃないかって思わせたのは小鳥ちゃんだけ。
And I think the only person who can give me what I want is you, Leah.
だから僕は今ここにいるんだよ。
That is why I'm still here.
欲しいものって。
What do you want?
それはまだ内緒。いつか君が僕を選んでくれた時に教えるよ。
That's my secret for now. I'll tell you whenever you end up choosing me. Why? Way to evade the question. But we didn't have the kind of relationship where I could press him further about it. He isn't my real groom yet, after all.
少し肌寒くなってきたね。中に戻ろうか。
It's getting a little chilly though. Let's get back inside.
ええ。
Okay.
一夜はどんな料理を作ってくれるのかな。楽しみだね。
I wonder what kind of dishes Ichiya will cook up for us. I actually am excited about it. Shion took my hand as if it were the most natural thing to do. As we walked back, I recalled what he said to me earlier, what Shion wanted. Something that only I can give him. But no matter how hard I thought about it, nothing came to mind, nothing at all. It's love. Girl, the answer's love. And children. I mean, I don't think you're the only person that can give him children, but you can. And biologically speaking, they would be the only way to get children that have your biology in them would be with you. Theoretically. There are other ways. There are other means. Just saying. Alright. A Conscientious Rose. I did it. I did spell it right. That evening, oh god, I can speak. That evening I sat on my bed and tended to my terrariums. You all seem to be doing well, so I'll only need to do a little maintenance today. Maybe I'll put in another little guy. Fortunately, there's plenty of room in there. Is that my phone? I looked at my phone and saw one of my friends' names pop up. It's Mommy. Mame? He still contacted me regularly like this, even though he had stopped living together. Please answer your phone. I'm sure that's why he's calling today.
Yeah, 久しぶり。元気?
Hey, it's been a while. How are you? Why did they cut his collarbone off? Give him his full collarbone.
相変わらずだね。僕がそっちにいた頃と変わらない。
You haven't changed a bit. You're still the same as when I lived with you.
え？何言ってるの？悪い冗談だな。
That's such a bad joke.
ごめん。悪いけど、今は一番大事にしなきゃならない子がいるから。
I'm sorry, but I've got to take care of something right now.
え？別に構わないけど。
No, it's fine.
ああ、そうだ。だったら、何か美味しいものがいいな。
Sure, if that's the case, then something tasty would be nice.
ここ人数が結構いるから、みんなで食べられるし。
There's a lot of us here, so we can all share.
ありがとう。楽しみにしてるよ。
Thanks. I can't wait. I'll talk to you later. Is he gonna get kidnapped? He asked for the address because he wanted to kidnap him. It was a short conversation, but I could tell he was worried about me. I appreciated that. It was the same it was the same with all my former patrons, not just him.
一番大事にしなきゃならない子か。
I've got to take care of something, huh? I had made a rule to prioritize my current patron at any given moment. I never ended a relationship with any of them before. It was my way of showing my commitment to them. I'm sure they all think I have a new patron and that's why I haven't been as social lately. But that's not the reason. Leah's not like anyone else I've ever met before. Or at least everyone else I've met has looked at me completely different up until now. We don't have that kind of vague relationship where we'd just break it off if something happened. Who's there?
ちょっと待って。今開けるね。
Just a sec, I'll be right there.
今いい？
Do you have a moment? I opened the door and saw Leah standing there. He's winning, man. I smiled at the serendipity of having the exact person I wanted to see appear at my door.
どうぞ。入って。
Of course, come in.
ありがと
Thanks. She seems tense. I wonder if she's nervous. I left the door open slightly. I didn't want her to be overly on guard for no reason. It was a small detail, but an important one.
それで、今日はどうしたの？
What's up?
う。これなんだけど。
I wanted to ask about this. Leah then nervously handed me the small bottle in her hand. It was the It was the terrarium we made together
お
before.
手入れの仕方を教えてもらいたいの。特にこのエアプランツ、最初の頃よりしぼんできちゃってる気がして。
Could you tell me how to take care of it? The air plant in particular. I think it's been wilting since we put it together.
本当だ。ちょっと元気がなさそうだね。
You're right, it's not looking too good.
こうなっちゃったらどうしようもできない。このまま枯れちゃうの？
Is it too late? Will it wither and die?
そんなことないよ。ちょっと手を入れてあげれば、すぐに元に戻る。
Don't worry. All it needs is a little care, and it'll be back to normal in no time.
本
Really?
多分、少し水が足りてないだけだと思う。こういう時は、水の張ったボウルに浸しておくといいんだよ。
I think it just needs a little more water in cases like this. I was trying to say these. It's best to soak them in a bowl full of water. I took the terrarium from Leah and got to work preparing everything. Then I carefully extracted the air plant and submerged it in water.
ここから4、6時間くらいかな。朝になったらちょうどいいだろうから。その時、また声をかけるよ。
We need to leave it like this for about 4 to 6 hours. It'll be fine in the morning. I'll come get you then.
ありがとう。
皆さん、お疲れ様で
Hi,
した。
Dweet. Okay, I guess. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I could make her happy.
テラリウム、ずいぶん可愛がってるね。気に入ってくれた？
You really care about it, don't you? Did I turn you into a terrarium lover?
それはまあ自分で作ったものだから。
I guess, yeah. It's something I made myself after all.
なら、また新しいのを作ってみる？
Should we make another?
いい。
That's alright.
まずはこの子を精一杯可愛がってあげたいの。だから新しい子はまた今度。
I'd like to focus all my energy on taking care of this one first. Let's rain check on making a new one, okay? I really like that about Leah. I couldn't help but think that as she gazed lovingly at the terrarium. She's conscientious. So once she cherishes something, she takes thorough care of it. She was the kind of girl who didn't have too many things she valued and therefore poured a lot of love and affection into a select few things. It's a weird sentence to read when I have like a wall behind me of just books and statues.
どうしたの？
Why are you laughing?
ただ、この子が羨ましいなって思っただけ。
Nothing. I was just thinking of how jealous I am of that little guy.
僕も小鳥ちゃんに大事にされたいな。
I'd like for you to take care of me like that too. After I said that, Leah glared at me with an unmasked look on her face. Maybe I gave her the wrong idea. Oh well, why bother correcting it?
どうかしたの？僕、何か変なこと言った？
Something the matter? Did I say something wrong?
いいえ、別に。
No, it's fine. Leah turned abruptly and swiftly walked out the door.
いろいろと教えてくれてありがとう。それじゃあ、また明日。
Thank you for all of your help. I'll see you tomorrow.
またね。
Good night. She left my room in a flash. I guess she ran off. But Leah then cracked the door a moment later and looked at me. I didn't expect her to still be there, so it startled me.
また何かあったら 聞きに来てもいい？
Can I come to you if I have other questions? His alarm face is so alarmed. Leah always looked a little flustered in these situations. I guess she was embarrassed to ask others for help or scared of rejection or something like that. But that's okay, it's cute.
もちろん、いつでもどうぞ。君と二人きりで過ごせるなら、毎日でも。
Of course, anytime. I'd spend every day together if we could, just the two of us.
一夜さんみたいなこと言わないで。
Don't go all itchy on me. Leah looked a bit more relieved and quickly closed the door. She's so cute. I still want to be hers after all. That's sweet. Where's the catch?
僕が知りたいのは、ルールじゃなくて、小鳥ちゃんの好みなんだけど。
Oh no, is this a flashback or is it a flashback? I'm not looking for rules, I'm looking for what Leah likes.
私もそれで不満はないわ。第一印象は大事だし。
First impressions are
それ
important.
に選んでもらった服は。
Yes. He wants to pick her clothes out, I remember.
せっかくリビングに顔を出したのに、誰もいなかったら寂。
別に。
そうかな。
私の癒しは。
Leah's kind like a rose. True. She attracts everyone with her radiance, but her sharp thorns keep those who would approach at bay. And she only lets her guard down for a few select people. She was wary of us in the beginning as well, and it's clearly showed in her behavior. But lately she seems to have changed a lot. Probably because of the guys and I. We've been quite a handful, so she's become less reserved. I think that's a very good thing for her. But I didn't come here to make friends. Whatever it takes for Leah to choose me, I knew that I had to do. What I had to do, that I had to do. It's,
ああ、お嬢さん。今日もいつもと変わらず美しいね。
Leah, you're lovely as always today.
君は朝露から生まれた妖精のような清純さと可憐さを持っている。
You emanate the purity of the sweetness of a fairy born from the morning dew.
その人間離れした美しさを目の当たりにするたびに、俺の胸はドキドキと高鳴るんだ。
You grace me with your ethereal beauty. My heart begins to beat with the rhythm of love. He's having this opposite effect of what he's intending. He really can't seem to get on the same wavelength.
だから。
Therefore, I.
一夜、そこまでにしといたら、ご飯冷めちゃうよ。
Yeah, that's enough for now. The food's getting cold, you know.
あ、それもそうか。温かいうちに食べてもらった方がいいだろうし。
That's true. It's best she eats it while it's still hot. I feel like we had this exact conversation in Ichiya's route, which probably is true.
だから、お嬢は何でもかんでも真面目にやりすぎなんだよ。もっと手抜いた方がいいんじゃね？
That's what I'm saying. You take everything too damn serious all the time, babe. You ought to lighten up a bit, you know? That's what I'm saying.
どういうこと？
What are you saying?
普通に学校通ったり、道場のことをするだけでも大変なのに、余計なもん背負い込むなっつってんの。
I'm trying to say that it's hard enough going to school and dealing with me in a tojo or whatever. You ain't gotta take on more responsibilities.
また教師に面倒な仕事を押し付けられて。
Those teachers keep giving you more crap to deal with.
でも、東条家のものなら、これくらいできて当然でしょ？
I am a tojo. It makes sense for me to do it, right?
いや、だからそうじゃなくて、
It's not what I
もっ
mean.
とちゃんとスケジュール調整しろよ。
You gotta manage your time better.
自分の限界くらい見極めろって話。仕事できねえ新入社員じゃあるまいし。
You gotta know your limits. It's not like you're some naive new employee who can't hack it.
はあ？大きなお世話よ。
You can just mind your own business. What Taika means to say is usually spot on, but the way he says it is all wrong.
ねえ、タイガー。好きな子いじめは良くないよ。
You know, Taika, picking on the girl you like never works.
そんなんじゃねえ
Who
よ。
asked you?
お嬢さん、何してるんですか？
Leah, what are you up to?
花の観察。
I'm looking at the flowers.
そうなんですね。それじゃあ、お茶でも飲みます？
Would you like some tea too?
いえ、別に。
I'm fine.
そうなるとお菓子も必要ですよね。クッキーとチョコがあった気がします。
You
どっ
need
ちがいい
snacks
です
to go
か
with it. I think we got cookies and chocolate. Which would you like? I don't think Leah has the energy to deal with this right now.
どれが
So which?
なゆた、僕喉乾いた。炭酸水持ってきて。
Nayuta, I'm parched. Can you bring me some sparkling water?
はい任せてください
I'm on it.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ううん。僕は何もしてないよ。
Don't mention it. It was nothing. And so after backing Leah up several times, we finally had some time alone.
やっぱり無理。こんなの似合わない。
Nope, they don't work. They don't look good on me.
うんうん。そんなことない。
That's not
可愛
true.
いよ。
You look cute.
だから似合わないって言ってるの。
I'm telling you, they don't
So
suit me.
女の子っぽいの。
Burly. She was complaining about the nail tips I had made. They were muted red with a fit that fit her style. But I didn't want them to be too mature, so I added ribbon accents to give them a feel of cuteness.
とにかく無理なものは無理。こんなの私に似合わないから。
If they don't work, they don't work. They don't fit with who I am.
似合う似合わないはともかく、このネイルチップ、可愛いと思う？
Well, regardless of whether they suit you or not, do you think they're cute?
それはまあ。
Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on here.
ねえ、小鳥ちゃん。これ、そんなに言うほど可愛すぎるデザインじゃないよ。
You know, Leah, this design isn't as cutesy as you say it is.
でも、このリボン。
The ribbons, though.
よく見て。ベースは落ち着いた赤でしょ？全体で見ると、むしろ大人っぽい印象になる。
Look closely. The base color is a muted red, right? When you look at them as a whole, they have a mature vibe.
でも。
似合うものを身につけるのも大事だけど、そのために好きなものを諦めるのはもったいないよ。
It's important to wear what looks good on you, but it's a shame to give up on things you like.
どっちもバランスよくつけられれば、それが一番なんじゃないかな。
It's best if you can balance those two things.
別に私はこういうのが好きなわけじゃ。
But I'm not into them.
じゃあ、嫌い？
So you hate them.
それは。
I didn't say that. She couldn't say how she honestly felt out loud, but she also couldn't lie about her feelings, so Leah kept beating around the bush. In that case,
小鳥ちゃんのために作ったんだし、一度でもいいからつけてくれると嬉しいんだけどな。
I made these especially for you. It would make me happy if you wore them just once.
このままだとこのネイルチップ、お蔵入りに。
If you don't want them, I'll pitch them.
別にいらないなんて言ってないでしょ。
Never said I didn't want them.
そっか、よかった。じゃあつけたくなったらいつでも言って。僕がやってあげるから。
Let me know when you want to apply them and I can do it for you. I pressed on with a smile and Leah became silent with a conflicted expression. I guess she can't really refuse now. From my perspective, it was adorable.
わかった。その時はお願いする。
Okay, I'll ask you to do them at some point.
そのだから。
Could I?
ん？
Yes.
もう少しちゃんと見てもいい？
Could I look at them again?
もちろん。
Sure. I held the nail tips out and Leah observed them closely. Her eyes are sparkling. I'm happy she seems to like them. I want to see Leah like this more often, and I really want to be the one to make her happy.
ねえ、次にまたネイルチップを作るとしたら、
What would you
どん
like
な
for
のがいい？
next time? What?
今回みたいにまた気に入ったら受け取ってくれればいいからさ。チャレンジさせてほしいんだ。
I mean, if I make them again for you, I want you to like them and wear them, just like now, and I wouldn't mind a challenge.
別に
You
いい
don't
けど。
have to.
色はどういうのがいいかな？
What color do you want?
もう少し淡い色がいいわ。
Maybe something a little lighter?
パステルカラー？本当はそういうのが好きなの？
Like a pastel? You like those kind of colors? They're my favorite, actually. I actually, when I was getting a tattoo, I was like, can I get a purple? And I was like, can I get a little more pastel? And the guy didn't even know what that meant. And another tattooer was like, she means like lilac. Like, oh my god. I was like, what? This isn't okay, I guess.
違う。今回が赤だから全然違う色の方がいいと思っただけ。その
Since
方
you
が
made
あなたも作りやすいかなって。
red this time, I figured it'd be better to go with a totally different color. I thought it'd be easier for you.
気を使ってくれてありがとう。でもそういう色も小鳥ちゃんに似合いそうだね。
Thank you for thinking about me, but actually I bet that kind of color would look good on you, Leah.
そう。
Really?
うん、もちろん。
I'm sure it will.
じゃあアクセントは？今回のリボンみたいなものをまたつけようと思うんだけど。
How about for the accent? I'd like to add something similar to the ribbon.
どういうのがあるの？
What kind of things can you do?
いろいろだよ。ストーンもあるし、他にも花とかラメとかレースとか。
I have quite a variety.
この中だったらどれがいい？
Gemstones, flowers. I also have metallics and lace patterns. Does any of that interest you?
レース。
The lace?
わかった。
Okay, sounds good.
強いて言うならよ。
I mean, if I had to pick.
わかってるよ。
Don't worry, I understood. Although she was hesitant at first, Leah gradually began telling me what she wanted. It made me so happy that I couldn't help but smile.
おや、何やら楽しそうですね。
Looks like you're having fun in here. Leah's expression tensed up in embarrassment at the sight of Jeeves.
それはネイルチップですか？
Are those nail tips?
シオンさんが作ってくれて。
Yes, Shion made them for me.
ずいぶん可愛らしいですね。いつものお嬢様のセンスとは少し違うようですが。
They're awfully cute, aren't they? They're a bit different from your usual taste, though, Miss Leah.
大丈夫よ。プライベートなところでしかつけるつもりはないから。
Don't worry, I'm only going to wear them on my own private time.
それが良いでしょうね。お似合いではありますが、公的な場所には適さないので。
Yes, that would be wise. They may suit you, but they are not appropriate for when you are out in public. Jeeves then left the room. That was all he had to say.
何？
What is it?
うん。ずいぶん執事くんのことを気にしてるんだなと思って。
Nothing really. I was just thinking about you seem to worry a lot about what Jeeves says.
春日は特別だから。
That's because Kasuga is special.
過保護だし、口うるさいし、たまにものすごく失礼なことも言ってくるけど。
He's overprotective, nagging, and even incredibly rude at times,
春
but
日はいつも正しいの。
he's always right? No.
なら、彼に怒られない程度におしゃれしようね。
Then we'll have to experiment with fashion in a way that doesn't upset him, right?
私はほどほどでいいのよ。
A little bit should be okay. Just as I thought, I can't converse with Leah normally when Jeeves is around. We're not quite there yet. I gave Leah a smile as I thought about this. The Butler's domain. Ooh. My Yandere Butler is not happy with you. Is it a domain expansion though? Like, is it Jujutsu Kaisen or? Why does everyone always want to hang out and drink? That's really not my scene. I left the living room before I got too involved and quickly headed upstairs to go to my room. On the way there.
お待ちください、眉住様。
Just a moment, Mr. Mayuzumi.
あれ？わざわざ追いかけてきてくれたの？
Did you come up here after me?
ええ。お話ししたいことがありましたから。
I wanted to speak to you about something.
そっか。
All right. I plastered a smile on my face but stayed on guard. Leah trusts Kasuga, or Jeeves as I like to call him the most. But he's always bothered me.
率直に言います。お嬢様を必要以上に甘やかさないでいただきたい。
I'll be direct with you. I would appreciate if you do not indulge Miss Leah any more than necessary.
どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean?
あなたとお嬢様の住む世界は違います。
You and Miss Leah live in different worlds.
お嬢様は今も、そしてこれからも 東条家の者として多くの責任を背負って生きていかなければなりません。
As a member of the Tojo family, Miss Leah has always had and will continue to have the burden of many responsibilities.
毎日気楽に暮らしているあなたとは根本的に違うんですよ。
You are fundamentally different from her. You can live a carefree existence every day.
それは知っているつもり。
I'm pretty sure she's aware.
でも、だからこそ彼女に肩の力を抜く方法を教えてあげられるんじゃないかな。
And I think that's exactly why I can help her to stop and smell the roses a
僕
bit.
みたいな人間だからこそできることってあるでしょ？
There are things I can do for her precisely because of who I am, right?
思い上がらないでいただきたい。
Please do not think so highly of yourself.
お嬢様のことなら私が一番わかっています。
I know
全て
Miss
完
Leah
璧
better
に
than
管理して
anyone.
いるので、
I manage everything for her perfectly.
ですからあなたがしているのは余計なこと。
Therefore, what you're doing is unnecessary. No.
お嬢様を堕落に導く行為でしかない。
What you're doing is corrupting Miss Leah. Is this the route? Is this the route where we find out that Kasuga is evil?
堕落ね
Corrupting? Seriously?
え。ずいぶん大げさなんじゃない？僕がしていることなんてささやかなことばっかりだよ。
Seems like a huge exaggeration. You do realize that all I do for her is little things, right?
一緒にテラリウムを作ったり、髪の毛の手入れをしてみたり、ネイルチップをプレゼントしたりね。
Making terrariums with her, zhuzhing up her hair, giving her nail tips as a gift.
それなのに、わざわざこうして釘を刺しに来たのは、
And despite that, you've gone out of your way to warn me off.
君自身、自分の立場を奪われそうだと焦っているせいじゃないの？
Is it because you're scared of having your position stolen from you? I intentionally said that to get a rise out of Jeeves, and he narrowed his eyes and glared at me, but only for a moment.
バカバカしい。誰が誰をライバル視していると笑わせないでください。
That is ridiculous. Who views whom as a rival now? Don't make me laugh.
どんな相手を夫に選ぼうとも、お嬢様が最後に頼るのは私です。
No matter whom Miss Leah chooses as her husband, she will always rely on me in the end.
そもそも眉住様は彼女に選ばれなければ去っていくだけの人間でしょ。
After all, if she didn't choose you, you'd probably just leave, right?
その程度でしかない方にかき回されるのが迷惑だから忠告しているだけです。
I'm warning you because it would be a great inconvenience for her to be distressed over someone of such low caliber. After listening to his drawn-out explanation, I quickly came to a decision.
悪いんだけど、執事君の言うことは聞けないかな。
Sorry to break it to you, Jeeves, but I don't think I'm gonna do as you say.
なぜです？
Why?
だって僕がここにいるのは、小鳥ちゃんに選ばれるためだから。
The reason I'm here is so I can be chosen by Leah.
君の言う通りにしてたら、何のアピールもできなくなるよね。それは困るし。
If I do as you say, then I won't have any appeal, will I? And that would be a great inconvenience.
君に、それを邪魔する権利はないよね。
Besides, you don't have any right to interfere with any of us, do you? Saying all I had to say, I left immediately. I could feel Jeeves' obstinate gaze on me from behind, but I didn't care. I ignored him. There was no point in talking to him anymore. So frustrating. Does Jeeves always shut out people like that when they get close to Leah? I'm sure he does. But if that's the case, then he's very different from my understanding of what a butler does. He's not viewing things like an average butler would. He's definitely going to be my biggest obstacle. But I'm gonna win this. I yawned and started getting ready for bed while I pondered how annoying he was. Stretch. I was wondering who was going to be the... Because they always have like a third-party character that becomes kind of prominent in the story. So for Ichiya, it was his brother. For Nayuta, it was his uncle. So I guess it's gonna be Kasuga. Not what I was expecting, but you know. Be a beautiful angel. The two of us had developed a habit. Blonde versus blonde. Oh god. That's kind of true, right? They do have similar. And also, people that like influence her, because she already said that Kasuga picks out her outfits, and she just likes his outfit, so he picks for her. So she's fine. The two of us had developed a habit.
小鳥ちゃん、最近髪の毛の調子が良さそうだね。
Your hair's
ツヤ
been
ツヤして
looking
る。
so healthy lately, Leah. It's really shiny.
そういつもと同じお手入れしかしてないけど。
Really? I haven't been using anything new on it.
もしかしたら今使ってるミストと相性がいいのかもね。
Maybe the mist we've been using is a good
指
fit.
通りもサラサラ。
Look how soft it is.
くすぐったい。
That tickles.
かわいい。
You're so cute. I had became a daily oh gosh, there's a word. It became a daily routine for Shion to shush up my hair a bit before going to school. I was confused and hesitant at first, but he somehow coaxed me into it, and here I am. It's really not that bad, so I don't mind.
眉住様、少々お嬢様に気安く触れすぎではありませんか？
Miss, I mean he's beautiful, but Mr. Mayuzumi, don't you think you're touching Miss Leah a little too casually?
春日
Kasuga?
花婿候補とはいえ、まだあなたはお嬢様とは赤の他人。慎重な振る舞いをお願いします。
Although you're a potential bridegroom, you are still complete stranger to Miss Leah. I would ask that you were more careful with your behavior.
そうかな。ただのヘアケアだよ。過敏に反応しすぎじゃない？
Really? It's just hair care. Don't you think you're overreacting?
それに、これは僕なりのアピールだから、君に邪魔される筋合いはないと思うな。
Besides, this is my way of showing her how I care. I don't think you have a right to interfere.
お嬢様のご迷惑も考えてください。
Perhaps you consider how much of a bother you are to Miss Leah.
迷惑なら断ってると思うけど、君こそ過保護すぎるのも迷惑だよ。
I'm sure she'd say something if that were the case. I'd say you're the one who's a bother with your overprotectiveness. They may have been smiling, but they were definitely trading insults.
二人とも
Is everything okay?
何でもありません。
There's no problem.
なんでもないよ。
I'm fine. That was the biggest lie ever. But they remained silent and smiled happily at me.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Okay, well, I guess I'll see you two later. I couldn't stand the two of them and their strained smiles, so I got out of there. She's like, alright, what happened with those two?
何かお悩みですか？
Is something on your mind, Leah?
それがまた家でいろいろあって。
There's a lot going on at home.
あら、今度はどんなネタじゃなく。
Oh, so what's the story this time? What happened? Lately, Sumigi has gotten used to hearing about my disasters and seemed to enjoy listening. But surprisingly, she turned out to be a big help.
実は
So... I quickly explained to Sumigi what transpired this morning, how Shion and Kasuga exchange escalated, and how their severe remarks kept each other in check.
なるほど。そのようなことが。
I see that's quite a lot.
何かあったのかしら。
I wonder if something happened between them.
単に最近お二人が仲良しだから春日さんも心配になったのでは？
Kasuga's probably concerned, don't you think? I mean, you two have gotten so close.
仲良し？
We've gotten close?
でも実際、眉住さんに対してはあなたも興味があるのですよね。
You are actually interested in Shion, aren't you?
興味っていうか、面白いとは思う。
I don't know if I'd say I'm interested, but I do think he's interesting.
彼は今まで会った誰とも違うの。すごく不思議で新鮮。
He's different from anyone else I've ever met, and he's so mysterious and new.
普通 生きていく上でやるべきことはたくさんあるし、それからは逃げられないはずなのに。
Usually, a person has a lot of things they have to do in life, and there's no escaping them.
シオンさんはそういうことに縛られない。本当に好きなことだけをして生きているように見えるわ。
Shion doesn't seem bound by such things. It's like he lives his life doing only what he enjoys.
あなたとは真逆ですものね。気
He's
に
like
なって当然ですわ。
the polar opposite of you, Leah. It's only natural for you to be curious.
単なる興味と恋愛的な興味は別。今のところどちらですの？
But there's a difference between mere curiosity and romantic interest. Right now, which do you think it is?
え？それは別に嫌いではないと思うけど。
Guess I don't dislike him?
まあ、ではお好きだと？
So you like him?
そこまでは言って
I
ない。
didn't say that. I let out a heavy sigh. Sumiki stopped looking at me with such excitement.
この前話したでしょ？おじいさまとの例の話。
We talked about this recently, didn't we? The story with my grandfather and me. Sumiki was my best friend. I told her most of the details about the situation, but not all of it. Sumiki nodded at me.
ええ、だからこそ、まゆずみさんのことを意識され始めているのだと。
That's precisely why you started to pay more attention to Shion.
確かにそれもないとは言わない。でもまだわからないことが多くて、それ以前の問題なの。
I'm not saying you're wrong, but there's still so much I don't know about him. I need to work on that first. At least that's what I thought for now anyway.
それは失礼いたしました。では、お詫びに素敵なところへお連れします。きっといい気分転換になりますわよ。
Okay, I apologize. Tell you what, to make up for it, let me take you somewhere cool. I'm sure it'll perk you right up.
それアニメとか漫画の？
Was it some kind of anime or manga thing?
そちらはまたの機会に。ほら、これを見てくださいまし。
That can wait for another time. Here, take a gander at this. Sumiki turned her phone towards me. The world of photography, Clyde Leclerc. The name of the event was accompanied by a beautiful photograph. Blah 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 blah. Sounds right. Later after school, Sumigi and I went to the art gallery that was hosting the photography exhibit.
すごい数のお
Been here
客さん
before.
ね。つむぎはこの写真家のファンなの？
There's so many people here. Do you like this photographer's work?
そうなんですの。日本で開催すると聞いてからずっとここに来たくて。
Absolutely. I've been wanting to come here ever since I heard he was going to hold an exhibition in Japan. I got it. They're just like the sky. Sumigi bubbled with excitement. I stood next to her and stared intently at the photos. The photos were so beautiful that it was hard not to be excited by them. I noticed they all had one thing in common.
子供をモデルにしたものばかりなのね。
All these ones feature child models.
そうなんですの。ルクレールは幼い子供を題材にした作品でとても有名なんですわ。
Bingo! Lesclier is very famous for themes pertaining to young children in his work.
彼の作品は母国のフランスだけでなく世界各国で高く評価されてますのよ。
His photography is highly acclaimed not only in his native France but all over the world.
でも知らなかったわ。つむぎが写真にも興味があったなんて。いつもは趣味の話ばかりだから。
I didn't know you were also so interested in photography, Sumigi. We always talk about our other hobbies, so I thought...
いえ、これも趣味の範疇ですわ。
Oh no, this is right up my alley.
え？
Really?
ご覧ください。この写真。初タッコの未成熟な死体が映し出されていますでしょ。
Look at this photo here. It really captures the image of youth in this boy, doesn't it?
イラストでもこんな風に描けたらいいのですけれど。
I wish I could draw like this when I illustrate. Oh.
それにあら、こちらの写真は魔法少女レーナ・ノエルにそっくりですわね。不思議だわ。
My gosh, this photo looks just like magical girl Reina Noelle. How peculiar.
そっくりなのは当然だよ。魔法少女の監督ルクレール大好きだって有名だもん。
Duh, the director of Magical Girl loves La Crier. Everyone knows that. Oh, it's a little angel. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. I turned around when I suddenly heard a strange voice and saw a cute young boy standing right next to us. He had bouncy hair and a girlish sweetness. And eyes like someone I know. His cuteness was so striking that Sumagi and I glanced at each other.
ルーもあのアニメのコスしたけど、衣装にもルクレールのテイスト入ってる。手袋のところとか。
I cosplayed a character from that anime, but with a clear twist to the outfit, like these gloves. Cosplay.
驚くべき観察眼。そしてその可憐な容姿。
Wait, that surprisingly observant eye? That sweet appearance? Don't tell me.
魔法少女アンブラエストのコスで話題になった。
Your cosplay of the magical girl Umbra Est was a big hit.
やっは、シーナ・ルーだよ。
That's right, I'm Rushina.
まあまあまあ。こんなところで会えるなんて。なんたる
My, it's such an honor to meet you here.
つむぎ、知り合いなの？
Do you know him, Sumagi?
いえ、知り合いというか、こちらが一方的に知っているというか、全世界が知り合いというか。
No, I mean I do, but I don't. I mean I know who he is. The whole world knows who he is.
彼、SNS で人気のキッズアイドルなんです。たまにファンサービスでコスプレなんかを披露してくれることがありまして。
Sumagi, he also took a lot of vacations to an island, but IDK. You know, it reminded me quite a few stories. Listen. I also had a cringe moment. I was like, I don't know if I like it. He's a popular child idol on social media. He posts cosplays as fan service and stuff before. Sumagi held out her phone as she explained. On screen was a cute young boy in a unique costume. How cute. I looked at the boy in front of me as he turned his head to match the angle of the face in the picture. Yeah, it's him.
これルー。このコスすっごい評判良かったのに。知らないの？
Yeah, it's me. And that picture was really popular. You really never saw it before? No. I mean, he's a child idol. What would I be interested in a child idol for? I handed Sumagi's phone back to her and marveled at the fandom I just learned about.
ねえ、お姉様たちはルクレールのファンなの？
Lucre? Okay. Are you ladies big fans of Lucre?
いえ、私は彼女に誘われて。
Not really. Sumagi invited me.
私も最近知ったばかりで、こうして作品を見るのは初めてですわ。
I just recently learned about him. This is the first time I'm seeing his work displayed like this.
でも、ルクレールの写真独特のロリショタだからこそ表現できる色気は本当に素晴らしいと思います。
I think Lucre's photos capture a unique charm that only children convey. His work is really amazing.
よこしまな感情を抱くことすら罪なのではと思わせてしまうあの透明感がまたたまらなくて。
I can't get enough of how aesthetic they are. All his photos make me feel so blessed. Like I can do no wrong.
お姉様、よーく見てるね。ルーもルクレールのそういうところ大好き。
Wow, lady, you've got a really good eye. I love the same things about Lucre too. Sumagi and Rue shook hands firmly, probably from getting excited.
お姉様たち、ルーが案内してあげる。ルーね、毎日ここに通ってるから何でも知ってるんだよ。
I can show you two around if you want, because guess what? I come here every day, so I know everything.
毎日？この展示会のチケットって何度も入場できるものなの？
Every day? Is this ticket good for multiple visits?
毎日ちゃんと買ってるよ。
No, I just buy them every day.
それがオタクというものなのですよ。推しに払うお金はお布施ですの。
That's what it's like to be an otaku. That's what being an otaku is all about, Leah. The money you pay for your favorite things is like an offering. This is an offering. This is an offering. This is an offering. This is all an offering behind me. That, offering. All these Kirby's, offerings. I went the wrong direction with that. That, what is that? What is that? That's a Kirby too. Sorry, he's sitting on a block of cheese. That's what being otaku's about. I see. I did not understand fandom, but maybe that was okay.
とにかく ルクレールのことならルーにお任せだよ。なんでも教えてあげるから。
When it comes to Lucre, you can count on me. I know all about him. I wish these paintings actually match what they said. They just look like photos of this guy. That's how we ended up going around the exhibit with Rue. Just like he said, Rue was very knowledgeable about Lucre and he explained each photo in detail as we went along.
ルクレールのテーマは未文化の天使だから、モデルはルーみたいな子供なの。男の子にも女の子にも見えるでしょ。
Lucre's big theme is undefinitive angels. That's why his models are all kids like me, so you can look at both boyish and girlish.
作品はいっぱい発表されてるけど、その中でも一番有名なのはアンジュシリーズ。
He has a lot of published stuff, but his most famous series is called Les Anges.
その最高傑作って言われてるのが、
And the photo they call a masterpiece is, it's gonna be it's gonna be Luca. Oh god, Lucas. Who's Lucas?
じゃーん、これ。
It's Shion. Look at beautiful Shion. He had more hair. Wait. Ta-da! Right here. I followed Rue's line of sight to a single large photo hanging on the wall. It was prominently displayed and probably was the exhibition's featured photograph. The moment I saw the photo, my heart jumped to my
この
throat.
作品のキャッチコピーは、その瞳はすべてを許すアメシスト。
The subtitle for this photo is Amethyst's eyes forgive all. Are you okay? Look! He had hair. He didn't have just two little pieces.
アメシストっていうのはこのモデルの名前なんだよ。
Amethyst is the name of the model.
綺麗。
It's so beautiful. Yeah. What the? I've never seen this before, but it's strangely familiar. It's beautiful, but that's not the only thing. Looking at it gives me the deepest heartful feeling. The most striking feature of the photo was his eyes. I couldn't look away from those innocent eyes that seemed to encompass everything and fill me with an utter sense of peace. I'm pretty sure it's him. But you know how these stories go.
そこそこの知名度だったルクレールが今みたいに有名になれたのってこのモデルがいたからなんだって。
The reason Lucre is as famous as he is now is because of this model.
アメシスト
You said
と
his
いうの
name
で
is
すわよね。
was Amethyst?
うん。アメシストってアンジュシリーズの中でも特別な伝説のモデルなの。
Yep, Amethyst is a really special and legendary model in the Angel series. She's gonna buy like postcards because this is what they have at gift shops here. And it's gonna be all photos of Shion.
だからルーもいつ
Really
か
hope Rue's expression suddenly clouded over. It was a gloomy look that didn't fit his energetic personality.
どうしましたの？
Is something wrong?
なんでもないよ。
I'm okay.
それより今日はお姉様たちと一緒に回れてルー楽しかった。
It was real fun walking around with you ladies today. I had a great time.
今までこんなにルクレールのこと聞いてくれる人いなかったもん。いっぱいおしゃべりできて幸せ。
I've never met anyone who let me talk about Lucre this much. I'm so happy you listened.
こちらこそ楽しかったわ。ルー君すごく詳しかったし。
The pleasure was all mine. You were so knowledgeable, Rue.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しい。
Hehe, thanks. Does he kind of sound like the little fae from Radiant Tale? Pio? What's his name? He was green. He had green hair.
ねえお姉様方、ウィスの ID 聞いてもいい？ルー、お友達いっぱい欲しいんだ。
Could I have your WIS IDs? I like making lots of new friends.
ダメ？
Is that okay? Rue looked unsure of himself, but Sumegi proudly held out her phone.
喜んで。ああ、こんな可憐な書とウィス交換とはなんて罪深い。
With pleasure. Does he steal souls?
お許しください。
How wonderful. Girl, stop talking. How wonderful to exchange WIS contacts with such a sweet boy. I'm truly blessed. Come on, Leah, you too. Sure. I always love having small children's contact information on my phone that I just met at art museums. It makes me feel very comfortable. At Sumigi's insistence, I also exchanged IDs with Rue.
こんな綺麗なお姉様たちとお友達になれて幸せいっぱい。
He's really cute. I'm so happy to be friends with such beautiful ladies like you, Leah and
これ
Sumigi.
からもよろしくね。
Let's hang out again soon. Idol sure incredible. Not only is he cute, but he has a certain charm that draws you in.
なに？
What is it?
なんでもないわ。こちらこそよろしくね。
Nothing. I'm glad we're friends too. He was cute even when he was confused. I think I was beginning to understand what Sumigi was so excited just a bit. Imagine just running into a child going like, I've been here every day. At home after the exhibit, everyone was either taking a bath or already in their rooms. I was alone, leafing through a brochure I brought at the Le Cré exhibit. Le Cré, huh? He's younger than I thought. I can't believe he's only in his 40s. And how old is Shion? I got this. I could Google. "22, which means he's 18 years older. I wonder what kind of person he is. What a creative vision like that.
あれ？その写真って。
Yeah, Amethyst, look at this. Are those? Shion wandered over to me while I was reading the brochure.
ルクレールって写真家のものよ。今日展示会があったからつむぎと一緒に行ってきたの。
They're pictures by a photographer named Lucre. There was an exhibition today. Is that the right word? So I went with Sumigi. I like exhibits, but that's not the word.
そっか。あの写真展、今日本でやってたんだ。
I see. I didn't know his exhibition had made it over here. What?
なんでもない。それよりその写真展、面白かった？
Nothing. Did you like the exhibit?
本当に綺麗だった。
It was really beautiful.
そんなに気に入ったんだ。
Sounds like you enjoyed it then.
だって写真一枚一枚が本当にすごいの。どれもモデルの純粋な美しさとか透明感が強く映し出されてて。
Each and every photo was truly remarkable. They all had such a strong aesthetic and brought out the pure beauty of the models.
それがルクレールにとって一番表現したいことだからね。
That sense is what Lucre strives to express the most.
子供だからこそ持っている魅力を最大限に引き出すのが得意なんだよ。
He's quite skilled at bringing out the charms only children have. He stated all this as if he was obvious, and my eyes widened in surprise.
シオンさん、ルクレールに詳しいの？
Are you familiar with his work?
まあね。
You could say that. Shion gave me a brief answer and then flashed a beautiful smile.
ルクレールの写真展、何が一番心に残った？
What did you find most memorable about the exhibition? Go ahead, say it. Amethyst.
忘れない
Say
よ。
amethyst.
君の感触。
I really liked Amethyst.
どの写真も印象的だったけど、どれかって言われたら
All the photographs were impressive, but if I had to pick,
天使シリーズの最高傑作、アメシストね。
definitely Amethyst, the masterpiece of the Angel series. Yeah, I want to talk about it.
初めて見た瞬間、本当に天使がそこにいるのかと思った。
When I first saw it, I thought it was really an angel.
この世のものとは思えないくらい美しくて。
It felt really familiar. Say it the right way. It was so beautiful and it felt otherworldly and my heart raised.
その言い方、まるで恋してるみたい。
The way you're talking, you sound like you're in love.
恋なんて、あれは天使よ。そんな下世話な感情で怪我しちゃいけないの。
Are you kidding me? He's an angel. You don't besemish beshmish. There's a word there. You don't blemish. Let's go with that. An angel with such vulgar things like emotions. Besmish? I got this.
へえ。
そうよ。あの神秘的な美貌の前にはみんな等しくひれ伏すのよ。そんなことを思わせる隙すらないんだから。
I'm serious. We mortals should just bow down before his mysterious beauty. He wouldn't give a second thought to such a mundane concept like love.
この写真と出会えただけで幸せというか、なんというか。
I'm glad I had a chance to see that photo. I'm so...
シオンさん聞いてる？
Shion, are you listening?
うん、聞いてる。ありがとう。そんな風に言ってくれて。
Working while I prep for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. I hope you have a good night and I hope you rest well. Yes, I am. Thank you for saying such nice things.
なんであなたがお礼を言うの？
Why are you thanking me? Girl.
だって、あれ僕だから。
Because I'm him.
え？
What?
今はもうモデル自体やめちゃってるけど、昔はルクレールと一緒に仕事してたんだ。
I don't model anymore, but I used to work with Lecrae a long time ago.
天使シリーズのモデルの一人。
Amethyst is me.
Oh,
sorry, I thought you were done. It was a short word. He had said that twice now, but I still couldn't grasp what was going on. Shion is Amethyst. I could tell right away. Now that I think about it, they have the same hair, skin, and eye color, and it was vaguely familiar. Shion and Amethyst are the same person?
嘘。
You,
でしょ？
you've got to be kidding me.
嘘じゃないよ。事実。
No kidding here, all facts.
そんな。
No way. No amount of freaking out would change reality. The more I looked at Shion, the more similarities I saw between him and Amethyst. The angel was right here. That
でも嬉しい。小鳥ちゃんがあんな風に褒めてくれて。
it makes me happy, Leah. You know, to hear you compliment me like that.
私はルクレールの作品を褒めただけで。
No.
別にあなたのことを褒めたわけじゃ。
Complimenting on Lecrae's photography. I wasn't trying to compliment you.
でもモデルも褒めてたよね。
But you did praise the model, didn't you? I couldn't argue with him. The angel I was so taken with had praised in actuality was Shion. And the fact that I didn't realize it right away makes me an idiot.
そうだ。
Just an idiot.
もし小鳥ちゃんがよかったら、今度一緒にルクレールの写真展に行こうよ。
I have an idea. Leah, how about we go to the Lecrae exhibit together? What?
モデル本人による写真の解説、面白そうだと思わない？
Wouldn't it be interesting to have the model himself explain the photos to you? I was fascinated with Amethyst, so Shion's offer was kind of appealing. Well, not kind of. More like really. Extremely. Alright. Shion's eyes crinkled as he smiled, happy to see that I couldn't refuse. I'm down. I'm down. I'm so down for him. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, we have a Wisp message. Actually, we had more Wisp messages.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Hi! It's Rue. I decided to send you a Wisp message and say hi. I was super happy to talk about Lecrae so much. I hope we get to talk about again. Thanks, I had fun. I'd love to chat again sometime. Oh, so do you like Amethyst the best too? Huh? He's definitely my favorite. I could talk all day about Amethyst. Say, Rue, how much do you know about Amethyst? You want to know? I've got all his photo collections. I'll show you. I even have the limited edition and special edition ones. Really? I might like to see. Wait, no. You wouldn't happen to know where Amethyst is now. If I did, I'd go see him right away. Yeah, you would. Amethyst is surrounded by mystery. If you hear anything about him, tell me, okay? Okay. Great, good night. Interesting. I had other messages. Does this have... Yo, I know it. I got it. Alright. Bum. Girl's like, hey, can I see those photos you have of Amethyst? No reason. I'm kind of in love with the man behind the photos. It's not weird because I love him now. Longing for an angel? Girl, what a name. What a name for a chapter. A day off, several days later, I visited the photo exhibition again, but this time Shion accompanied me as promised. I want them to hold hands.
シオンさん、この写真のモデルはどんな子だったの？
Shion, who's the model in this photo, what were they like?
この子はルビー。僕より3歳年下だったかな。
I get it. They're all named after stones. I see. That's Ruby. I think they're 3 years younger than me.
燃えるような赤髪からルクレールが名付けたんだ。やんちゃな性格が写真に出てるでしょ？
Lecrae named them after their fiery red hair. You can tell by the photos that they're mischievous, can't you? Yeah. Shion said he used to work with Lecrae a long time ago. He didn't seem to be lying either. He spoke nostalgically about all the children who were named after jewels. Rue's commentary had been from a fan's point of view, but Shion told me a lot more, including behind-the-scene details.
この写真、すごく不思議な構図。
This photo has a very strange composition. I wonder what it represents.
ああ、それはね。
So that is, Shion chatted more than usual as he told me all about the photographs, which made me wonder, why did he quit modeling? He seemed to enjoy it. I continued walking around as I pondered this question. Eventually, we arrived in front of Amethyst.
懐かしいな。いろんな人がこの写真を、そして僕のことを褒めてくれたよ。
This takes me back. Many people have seen this photo and praised me for it too.
だけどこの頃の僕は、ただルクレールの求める世界を表現するのに夢中だった。
At the time, I was just wrapped up in expressing Lecrae's vision.
彼のイメージはとても難しくて、昔は理解しきれないことも多かった。けど、彼は僕がいいと言ってくれたんだ。
His ideas are very complex. Back then, I didn't fully understand them, but he said I was perfect.
僕でなければ、この世界は作れないんだと。
He said if it weren't for me, his vision would have never materialized.
あんなにも強く求められたのは、あれが初めてだった。
It was the first time I'd ever needed. Oh gosh, it was the first time I had ever been needed that badly.
僕の原点だね。
It was truly the beginning of an addiction. Shion gazed affectionately at the photograph. I studied his profile. He looked very serious, which was different than usual.
ルクレールさんってどんな人なの？
What kind of person is Lecrae?
一言で言うと、ものすごく偏屈な人。それに、写真以外のことは何もできなかった。
In a word, he was extremely eccentric, and besides photography, he couldn't do anything well.
人嫌いで、言葉足らずで敵も多くて。でも絶対に自分の意志は曲げない。頑固者だったよ。
He was a misanthrope and a man of few words, but he one with many enemies. He was stubborn and would never compromise or yield.
それに、好き嫌いも多かったかな。
Overall, he was very picky.
気に入らないものが出ると、どんなにお腹が空いていても食べようとしなかったっけ。
Whenever he was served something he didn't like, he wouldn't eat it no matter how hungry he was. Am I Lecrae?
そう。
I see. That's why Shion spoke so openly about the personal matters surprised me. He clearly adored him.
今も彼とは。
Are you two still? It's Leah! Are you two still close? That's what I was about to ask Shion when a familiar young boy ran up to me.
お、ルー君。
ルー
ルーだよ。またお姉様に会えて幸せ。
It's me. It's great to see you again.
ルクレールの魅力にハマっちゃった？それともルーに会いに来てくれたの？
Have you caught the Lecrae fever?
どっちも？
Or maybe you came here to see me? Or maybe both?
あれ？この人、お姉様の恋人さん？
Is he your boyfriend? You know?
いえ、それは違うんだけど。
No, he's not. We just live together.
あれ？でも、この人どっかで。
I feel like I know him from somewhere. I was gonna explain, but Rue proceeded to chatter away on his own. Eventually, his gaze turned to the photo of Amethyst behind us. I got a bad feeling about this.
嘘。 まさかひょっとして。
No way. Could it be?
ルー君静かに。
Rue, don't.
ああ、本物のアメシスト。本当の本当に。
Is he Amethyst? Is it him? For real? I panicked and tried to cover his mouth, but it was too late. Filled with glee, Rue drew right up to Shion.
ルーと同じくらい綺麗だなって思ったんだ。でもアメシストなら当たり前だよね。
I thought he was cute like me, but duh, of course he is. He's Amethyst.
大人になっても綺麗だね。今もモデルやってるの？今日はどうしてここに来たの？
You're even beautiful as a grown-up. Do you still model? What are you doing here today? Also, like, imagine a stranger recognized him before you did. How embarrassing. How embarrassing that you didn't realize that was Shion first.
何あそこの人たち。何をそんな
What's
に
all
騒い
that
でるわ
fuss
け？
over here?
アメシストとか言ってなかったか？
Did they say that was Amethyst?
嘘でしょ？
No
そん
way.
なまさか。
You gotta be kidding.
小鳥ちゃん、今すぐ出よ
Leah, we have to leave now. Right.
そうね。
If people knew for certain that the real Amethyst was here, it would cause a bigger commotion than it already had. We left the gallery in a hurry before something happened. Holding hands, right? Holding hands. Come on. However, Rue
う。なん
followed.
で君までここにいるの？
Where did you come from? We thought we had made our escape by ourselves, but apparently someone else had tagged along.
だってせっかく憧れのアメシストに会えたんだもん。もっとお話ししたい。
I just met my idol Amethyst. I gotta talk to him more.
僕は話すことなんてない。
I don't have anything to say.
そんな。
Don't
どうしても
fair.
ダメ？
Please?
ダメ。
No.
お姉様もルーのこと邪魔？
Am I bothering you too? Rue teared up as he looked at me, which tugged at my heartstrings.
シオンさん、ちょっとならいいでしょ？ずっとあなたに憧れてたみたいだし。
You know, Shion, maybe it'd be okay to humor him. He has looked up to you for an awful long time. The wrong button.
僕たちデート中なのに？
Even though we're on a date.
ほんの少しだけよ。ね。
Just for a bit, please?
君がそう言うなら。
Only because you asked. She didn't even argue about the date thing. She's all like, yeah, we're on a date. Rue leaned forward, his teary eyes shining.
アメシストさん。
Mr. Amethyst,
シオン。
it's Shion.
え？
Huh?
シオンって呼んで。そっちの名前はここだと目立ちすぎる。
My name is Shion. If you call me that other name, it'll draw attention.
わかった、そうする。あのね、シオンさん。ルーね、ずっとシオンさんのファンだったの。
Okay, I got it. So, Mr. Shion, I've been a big fan of yours for a super, super long time.
ふん。
Great.
代表作、すっごい素敵だよね。ルー、お母さんに写真集買ってもらって、毎日眺めてるんだよ。
Your angel photo is amazing. My mom bought me the photo book, and I look at it every single day.
そう。
Cool.
ねえ、このパンフレットにサインして。大切な宝物にするから。
Could you sign this brochure for me? If you do, I'll never let anything bad happen to it.
無理。
No. No matter how much Rue tried to talk to him, Shion's attitude was colder than ice.
シオンさん、さすがにそれはちょっと。
Shion, you're being a little cold.
彼が本当に純粋なファンなら、僕だってそれなりの対応はするよ。
If you were a genuine fan, then I'd do what I could.
けど、君には別の目的があるんでしょ？
But you have ulterior motives, don't you? Rue looked away in dismay. His reaction proved Shion's instincts were right.
下心のある人間って分かりやすいから。何が目的かくらいは聞いてあげる。
Disingenuous people are easy to read, but I'll let you ask what you want.
それは、
Rue clenched his fist and cast his gaze downward. However, he immediately looked back up, as still resolved in his eyes.
ね、僕、ルクレールさんのモデルに選ばれる方法が知りたいの。
I want to know how to become one of Lucre's models.
僕も天使の一員になりたい。どうすればルクレールさんに気に入られるのか教えて。
I want to be one of the angels. Please tell me how to get Lucre to like me.
そんなの、オーディションを受ければいい話じゃないの？たまに募集してるらしいし、
Ever heard of auditioning? Apparently he recruits occasionally.
ダメだったから。
I didn't make it.
え
Oh.
オーディションだって、もちろん受けたよ。
Of course I tried auditioning, but I didn't make the cut.
だけどルー、諦められないよ。だってルクレールの天使になるのがルーの夢なんだもん。
But I'm not gonna give up yet. It's my dream to become one of Lucre's angels.
単にルクレールの描きたかった天使とイメージが合わなかったんじゃない？
Maybe you just didn't fit Lucre's vision of an angel.
そんなの納得できない。どこからどう見ても天使なルーがイメージじゃないなんて。
Makes no sense. I can't imagine what about me doesn't scream angel. No lack of confidence there.
君、確かにモデル向きかも。自意識の塊って感じが特に。
You could probably make it as some sort of model. You certainly have the self-confidence.
うん、ルーもそう思う。だから教えて、ルクレール攻略法。
I think so too, so tell me what I can do.
けど、ルクレールが落としたなら、どんなことしても無駄かも。また改めてオーディションを受ければ？
If Lucre didn't pick you, then you might not be able to do anything. Why don't you go back and audition again?
そんな時間ないんだもん。シオンさんだって知ってるでしょ？ルクレールの天使に年齢制限があるの。
I don't have the time. You know all about that, right? Lucre's angels have an age limit.
ルーは今9歳。あの作品のアメシストと同じ年だよ。だから今しかチャンスはないんだ。
The age that Amethyst was in that photo, so it's now or never.
せめてどうしてルーがダメなのかだけでも教えて。
Can't you at least tell me what's wrong with me?
そんなこと言われても。
I don't know what to tell you. Shion sighed in annoyance at Rue's desperation.
お嬢様成長記録ならお任せを。
ルー君には悪いけど、シオンさんにも口にしにくい事情があるのかもしれないし。
Rue, sweetie, I'm sorry, but it might be kind of hard for Shion to talk about this stuff.
無理に聞くのはね。
So be a good boy, okay?
そんな、お姉様。
But that's not fair. The minute I tried to mediate honestly, Rue's eyes began welling up with tears. Child is crying.
ルー君、泣かないで。ほら、ケーキは好き？
Rue, please don't cry. Do you want to have some cake?
それよりも、ルクレール攻略法の方がいい。
I don't want that. I want to know how to become a Lucre model.
仕方ないな。一つだけヒントをあげるよ。
I guess I have no choice. I'll give you a hint. Shion looked at me and sighed.
ヒント？
A hint?
はっきりとは明言されてないけど、ルクレールの天使シリーズには、ある一定のルールがあるんだ。
It's not publicly stated, but there are certain rules for Lucre's Angel series.
さっき君自身が言ったように、容姿や年齢も条件の一つになってる。
As you said earlier, look and age are part of the criteria. However, what's more important is... Shion stopped himself. He seemed to be thinking about something and was probably choosing his words carefully.
一つ聞きたいんだけど、君はオーディションに挑んだとき、どんなこと考えてた？
Let me ask you something first. What were you thinking about when you auditioned?
それはもちろん、どうかルクレールさんに気に入られますように。
Definitely something like, I hope he really likes me.
それ。
That's why.
え？
Huh?
彼が求めているのはそういうのじゃない。
That's not what he's looking for.
そういうのって、つまりそういうこと考えちゃダメなの？
You mean like I shouldn't think of it that way?
そんな感じ。
That's right.
そんな、それじゃあルーはどうすればいいの？
What am I supposed to do?
知らないよ、そんなこと。
You tell me.
あ、じゃあシオンさんからルクレールに推薦して、こんなに可愛い子がいますって。
What about putting a good word for me with Lucre? You can be like, there's a super cute kid I know.
やだ。なんで僕が。それにそんなことしても無駄。
Nope. Why are you so focused on me? There's no point. It won't work.
ケチ。
You're mean.
ケチでいいよ。君にならどう思われてもいいし。
I'm okay with that. It doesn't matter what you think of me. Shion was as prickly as a porcupine. Rue stared daggers at him. I anxiously wondered if he was going to start crying again when he said,
本当は紹介したくないんじゃなくて、紹介できないんじゃないの？
You won't introduce me to him because you can't.
何が言いたいわけ？
What are you trying to say?
僕、噂で聞いたんだもん。
I heard all about it.
アメシストはルクレールに捨てられた。だから関わり合いを避けるんだって。
Thank you. Lucre abandoned you. That's why you're not in touch with him anymore. Huh? I reflectively looked back at Shion after Rue's accusation. However, far from shocked, Shion gave him a kind smile.
それはちょっと違うかな。彼の天使は儚いからこそ美しいんだ。
Not exactly. What makes his angels beautiful is their impermanence.
僕は天使から人間に戻っただけだよ。
I simply turned back into a human. Shion gave off the impression that he was just stating an answer, rather than arguing with Rue. He clearly held a different perspective on the situation. Rue looked completely baffled.
どういう意味？
What does that mean?
行こう、小鳥ちゃん。
Let's get out of here, Leah.
でも、
But
いいから。
time to go. Shion grabbed the check and left the table before me. We left the stunned Rue behind. Well, he has your your WIS ID, so he'll get you.
ああ、変なのに捕まっちゃったおかげでデートが台無しだよ。
Well, our date's been ruined thanks to that weird kid.
でも、まだ時間はあるし、これから楽しめばいいよね。
There's still time for us to have some
どこか
fun.
行きたいところはある？
Anywhere you'd like to go? Let's see if I can do this. After we left the cafe, Shion talked to me as if nothing had happened. I felt conflicted. God, my ideas were not good. What did he mean by abandon him? What had happened between Lucre and Shion?
シオンさん。
Shion?
ダメだよ。
Not now, okay? Shion put his index finger to my lip just as I was about to say
問い
something.
詰められるのはさっきのでたくさん。ここからは僕との時間を楽しんでよ。
He's I saw drink a little bit. I've been questioned enough today. Let's just enjoy the rest of our day together.
あの子の質問に答えてあげたんだから。ご
I
褒
think
美が欲しいな。
I deserve oh gosh. I think I deserve a reward for answering all of those kids' questions. I can't say anything back to that. Shion took my hand and started walking. Looking up at his profile again, he seemed carefree, which was no different than usual. Dun 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 dun. Is Amethyst secret? Amethyst. I forgot Amethyst secret from Steven Universe. Oh my bad. After my date with Shion, I sat alone in front of my computer. Predictably, I was searching anything related to Shion's past. I felt uncomfortable looking into things like this when he doesn't want to talk about it. My curiosity is killing me. However, I was able to find a surprising amount of information when I searched. Lucre, huh? Just like Shion said, he seemed like quite the character. Looks like he has a lot of enemies, and there's a ton of gossip about him. But out of all the stories, the one that caught my attention the most was the rumor that Amethyst is Lucre's biological child. Lucre abandoned Amethyst after he grew up and no longer gave off an angelic look. Amethyst was reportedly very resentful. This caused a rift in their father-son relationship, and since then they have broken ties. That's what it said on our website I found. When I heard Rue say abandon, I thought he meant from a model or photographer perspective, but could that actually be father and son? I couldn't believe everything I read on the internet.
ずいぶん熱心ですね。
Quite deep in concentration, aren't you? Got it. So he's a really big Lucre fan, and that's why he's mad at Shion, because he's like, Amethyst ruined everything. I rolled around and to my surprise saw Kasuga standing at my door. When did you come in?
ちゃんと入室の際にノックいたしましたよ。
I properly knocked when I
お嬢
entered your
様が
room.
気づかなかっただけです。
Miss Leah, you just did not notice.
で、何を調べていたのです？
What are you looking at?
それは
I was just. I honestly didn't know what to gossip about. Did not know what to gossip about this. I honestly did not want. Okay. Sorry. I honestly did not want to gossip about this, but I also really wanted to talk to someone about it.
あのね、
So
実は
I summarized the situation about how Shion was a formal model and the distressing rumors about him and Lecrae, and then,
それでしたら、すでにこちらは把握済みですよ。
if that is all, then we already knew.
知ってたの？
You knew?
じゃあ、おじい
That's
様
so
も
mean. So that means grandfather did too?
もちろんご存知です。そもそも、花婿候補として選んだ際に、大体のことは調べておりますから。
When we initially selected the suitors, I did a great deal of research on them.
じゃあ、
You knew all
最
along?
初から知ってたわけね。
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
だったら、
それが大旦那様のご意向でしたか。
It was the master's wish.
素性に関わらず、あくまで本人たちの相性で選ばせようというお考えでしたので。
He wanted you to choose based on compatibility regardless of personal history. That means there's a good chance the suitors have a story too. Even so, if this is the way grandfather wanted it, then it's usually ask him right away. It's useless to ask him right now, my bad. Back to Shion.
ねえ、春日。ここに書かれている噂だけど、どこまで本当なの？
This rumor, how much of it is true?
眉住様がルクレールの実子であることは事実です。
It's true that Mr. Mayuzumi is Lecrae's son.
それじゃあやっぱりお父様に捨
You
て
don't know
ら
if he
れ
was
たことが
abandoned. He just
シ
grew
オ
up.
ンさんのトラウマ？
It must have been traumatic for Shion being abandoned by his
そ
father.
のせいで今みたいな生き方をするように。
And that's why he lives the life he does now.
だとしたら、何です？
Even so, what of it?
何？
What?
人にはそれぞれ事情があります。傷を負うような過去も。
Everyone has their own
お嬢様に
history.
覚えはあるでしょう。
Okay, Kasuga, stop talking. Everyone has their own history and scars from their past. You know very well, do you not, Miss Leah?
ですが、そこから先の生き方を選ぶのは、あくまで自分自身。
We mustn't forget that how he chooses to live his life is his decision alone.
もし噂が事実であったとしても、彼の現状は逃げでしかありません。
Even if the rumors are true, his current situation is nothing more than an escape.
それは。
But I grasped for a response to Kasuga's harsh logic but failed. At the time, my previous interactions with Shion played in the back of my mind because we have to do a flashback sequence.
いいんだよ。ただ僕の言う
Beautiful.
懐かしいな。だけどこの頃彼のイメージは僕でなければあんなにも強く僕の原点だね。
There wasn't a hidden meaning behind Shion's words. That's why the word escape didn't feel right to me.
ねえ、春日。
You know, Kasuga.
でもね。
そろそろ寝る時間ですよ。これ以上起きていては、明日の生活に支障が出ます。
It's time for you to go to bed, miss. If you stay up any longer, you'll regret it tomorrow. Kasuga smiled, but his expression was merely a cover for abstinence. It was more like he was saying he didn't want to talk about the matter anymore.
わかった。
Fine. I turned off my computer but couldn't get Shion's smile out of my mind. He seemed to be enjoying himself when he was talking about the photographs. I didn't think that was the face of a person trying to escape. I just forgot the number. Thank you. You really helped me out today. I said a few words to the driver who drove me around today and then headed into the house with a spring in my step. I held in my hands a very special item that I had acquired. I hope Leah likes it. Buoyed by my pleasant mood, I walked into the living room and was greeted by an unexpected sight.
こうしてみると雰囲気全然違いますね。
He's totally different here.
そうかいつもこんな感じでぼーっとしてんじゃねえか。
You think so? Ain't he always looking like his head's in the clouds just like here?
いや、でもこれはすごいよ。
This is amazing. They were all staring at a brochure from the Le Creux exhibit, and of course they were on the page with Amethyst's photo.
お、噂の張本人が帰ってきたじゃねえか。
Look, it's the man of the hour.
おかえりなさい。今ちょうどシオンさんの昔の写真を見てたんですよ。
Welcome back. We're just looking at your old photo, Shion.
お嬢さんが貸してくれてね。なかなか面白かったよ。
Leah lent this to us. It's pretty interesting.
そうなんだ。
Really?
すごいですね。シオンさんがこんな有名人だったなんて俺ちっとも知り
You
ませんでし
son
た。
of a gun. Who knew you were this famous? I had no clue.
ルクレールの名は知っていたんだけどな。全然気づけなかったよ。
I was familiar with the Le Creux name, but I never made the connection. The guys aren't really acting different than usual. Usually once people find out I'm Amethyst, they almost always look at me differently. Just like what happened with that boy the other day. But the guys aren't like that. They're still just the same. They're not so bad after all.
お嬢、さっきまでずっとこのパンフレット見てたんだぜ。
The lady was staring at this brochure for a good while, you know?
すごい熱心でしたよね。俺たちが声をかけても全然反応してくれなかったし。
She was like hyper fixated. She didn't react at all when we said her name.
シオン、ワンポイントリードだな。あそこまでお嬢さんを引きつけるとは。
Looks like you've taken the lead, Shion. I admit I'm surprised you've charmed Leah this much.
ねえねえシオンさん、これと同じポーズ撮ってみてください。ねえ、お願いします。
Shion, would you do the same pose in this photo, please?
やだ。
No.
それより、お嬢がお前の写真見ながらすげえため息ついてたぜ。なんか悩んでたっぽいつうか。
More importantly, the lady was sighing a whole lot while looking at the picture. Seems like something was bothering her.
確かに彼女憂鬱そうな感じだった。
She seemed kind of
シオン
depressed.
が何かしたんじゃないか？
You must have done something, Shion.
多分写真展で変な子に絡まれたからかな。
It's probably because we got mixed up with this weird kid at the exhibition.
変な子？
What weird kid?
どうでもいいことなのにね。世間には噂好きな人が多くて困っちゃうよ。
It's not important. There's too much gossip these days. It's annoying.
まあ、これをきっかけに小鳥ちゃんが僕を好きになってくれたら嬉しいけど。
If this is why Leah starts liking me, then I'm good with it.
お前な。
In your dreams, bro.
それは挑発か？だが俺だって以前モデルにスカウトされたことがあって。
Throwing down the gauntlet, eh? I'll have you know I've been scouted as a model before.
モデルか。俺には絶対できないな。
Modeling. Man, I can't do that at all.
モデルはともかく、ナイウタなら特撮ヒーローはいけるんじゃねえか？
Never mind the modeling. Nayuta here could be a superhero of a kids' TV show, no problem.
そうかな。あちょほわちょ
You think so?
急に暴れんな。特撮でもねえし。
Chill out, bro. You ain't got the cape yet. They really are still the same. I gave them one last appreciative glance, then went back to my room. Bum bum. Afterwards, I sat on my bed, letting thoughts drift in and out of my mind. Are you really that interested in me? I thought about how she looked as she raved about the photo of Amethyst. She also seemed quite taken with Le Creux's vision. I feel happy. It really is completely different when someone special has feelings for you. I wonder if she needs me. I wonder if she'd also be happy if I showed her one of my old photo collections. But looking for it would be so annoying. It'd probably be faster to order a new one. Maybe next time. I just got my hands on this anyways. On that thought, I headed for the closet to put it away. Just thinking about Leah made me feel like I was floating on air. Ooh. See, he's like a genuine guy. And the drama, I don't care about the drama. I almost forgot to make the chapter. I got so enthralled. This will probably actually be my last chapter because it's almost 7:30. And I don't know how long this one's going to be. If it's short, I'll keep going. A morning like any other. I popped into the dining room, but only found Itya cheerfully preparing breakfast and Taiga just lounging around.
ナユタ君とシオンさんは
Where's Narata and Shion?
ナユタならご近所20キロマラソンの旅に出たぜ。
Narata went to run a 20k around the neighborhood.
こんな朝から
This early?
なんでも朝早くに庭で運動をしてたらうっかり器物破損をやらかしちまったんだと。
He was exercising in the courtyard earlier when he accidentally broke something and made a mess.
春日くんが劣化のごとく怒っているのを見たよ。
It wasn't pretty. Kasuga was mad as hell.
じゃあシオンさんは
So where's Shion?
さあ、まだ寝てるんじゃねえの？
What do you think? Probably still sleeping.
そう
Alright. I sighed a little and looked at the seat where Shion always sat. I hadn't had a chance to talk with him about everything since the incident in the photo exhibit. I had hoped we could talk while he helped me with my hair. I could go to his room and try waking him up, but I don't have the time to do that. Nothing to do about it now. I'll figure it out once I get back home. Bum bum. That night after dinner, I hung over in the living room, not doing anything in particular. Everyone was relaxing and watching TV in there.
ここの料亭、なかなか良さそうだな。今度勉強のために食べに行ってみるか。
This restaurant looks pretty good. Maybe I'll hang out and learn a thing or two.
この店、前にランニングしてる時に見かけましたよ。ずらずらーって人並んでて。
I saw this place when I was going for a jog. It has like an endless stream of people lined up in front of it.
お前、この店隣の県だぞ。どこまで行ってたんだよ。
Bro, this place is in the next prefecture over. How far did you run? While everyone else chatted away, Shion stared vacantly at the TV. I wonder if there's a way I can get him alone. He's not doing anything else right now. I kept glancing over at Shion when mulling it over. Suddenly he looked up at me.
どうしたの小鳥ちゃんなんだかそわそわしてるけど。
What's the matter, Leah? You look a little restless. This was my chance. I locked eyes with Shion, willing him to understand. Let's talk in the courtyard.
なんだお嬢、トイレか？
What's up, babe? You gotta go or something? Where'd you get that idea?
さあさあルーはトイレなんて行かないし
That's right. I never have to go to the bathroom. I turned around, startled at the sound of a familiar voice. Rue was on the TV. The caption on screen read, "A one-on-one with social media's hottest child idol."
ルー君は SNS で大人気だそうですが、フォロワーを増やすために工夫していることとかあるの？
We heard you're very popular on social media. What's your secret to increasing your following count?
そんなのないよだってルーにとって SNS はみんなにキラキラを届ける場所だし
I don't really have a secret. For me, social media is a way I can brighten up people's days.
だからルーがいいなと思ったり可愛いと思ったものをただ載せてるだけだよ
That's why I just post things I really like or things that are super cute.
そうしてるうちにフォロワーがどんどん増えてっちゃう
In the meantime, my followers just keep going up and up.
今の子供は怖いね。
That kid is scary.
ここまでこびこびなガキ、初めて見たぜ。
I had never seen a kid that desperate to be like.
ルー君本当に人気あるんだ
Who really is popular?
お嬢さん、もしかしてあの子と知り合いなん
Do
です
you
か？
know that boy? Yes. Yes, I do.
ええこの前ルクレールの写真展で偶然知り合って
We bumped into each other at the Lucre exhibit and the other day. While I explained, I glanced over at Shion.
チャンネル変えてもいい？
I'm gonna change the channel.
なんでだよ、見てんのに。
Bro, hold up, we're watching it.
えい。
Not anymore.
おい、シオン。
Dude, Shion.
お嬢さんと知り合いのアイドルもっと見たいです。
But I want to see more on that idol kid Leah knows.
ダメ、無理。
I don't care. I sighed to myself as everyone fought over the TV channel. Looks like I won't be able to talk to Shion today.
私宿題があるから今日はもう部屋に戻るわそれじゃ
I have homework to finish. I'm gonna go to my room for the night. See you later. After saying goodnight, I went to take care of my homework. I still haven't been able to talk to Shion. How can I get him alone? I pondered this as I kept moving through my math problems. For now, I'll finish this up and take a bath. A wisp message at this hour? Have you finished your homework? Before your shower, could I ask you to come by my room? Don't tell the others. Maybe this gives us a chance to talk alone. Excitement ran through me at the thought as this unexpected turn of events. I quickly messaged him back while trying to slow my racing heart. All right, I'll be waiting. I was basically done with my homework. Once I finished the remaining problems, I tidied the study materials strewn across my desk. There goes nothing. That's where you're gonna run to Kasuga. Kasuga's gonna like block you. I heard rowdy voices coming from the living room. Apparently the rest of them were still watching TV and having a good time. If they catch me, I'll be in big trouble. Careful now, careful. I gently tiptoed all the way to Shion's room, but for some reason I hesitated to reach for the door. I'm so nervous. How do I even bring it up? It would be rude to start talking about Lecrae out of the blue.
あ、ちょうど来たところだったんだね。
You
よかっ
made it.
た。
Good.
待ちきれなくて出てきちゃった。早く中においでよ。
I couldn't wait, so I thought I'd peek out. Come on inside. Uh-huh. Shion grabbed my hand with a big smile on his face. It seemed like he was in particularly good mood, which confuses me. What does this mean? Are we about to have a serious talk? Or are we going to talk about
ごめん
perfume?
ね。夜に呼び出したりして。
Sorry for asking you here so late like this.
別に
It's
いいけど。
totally fine.
どうしたの？小鳥ちゃん？
What's wrong, Leah? Are you
緊張してる？
nervous?
してない。
No.
そう？
Are you sure? I knew I was making him worry for no reason, but I could not act naturally. Keep your cool, no matter what he says. Start off by keeping quiet and nodding. It'll be ridiculous to act overly surprised. Just keep calm. You got this.
実はね、これなんだけど。
I got this for you. As I was devising all sorts of contingency plans in my mind, Shion kindly offered me something. I looked and saw that he held two simple atomizers in his hands. That's a word. What are they?
香水だよ。前に約束してたよね。君に似合うものが見つかったら送らせてって。
Perfume. I promised you, remember? If I found a scent that suited you, I'd give it to you.
香水
Perfume?
と言っても、実はこれ、オリジナルの試作品。
These are actually unique trial products.
やっぱり香りって実際に試してもらわないとわからないから、お試し用にもらったんだよ。
I got a trial size because you can't tell what scent you're gonna like until you try it, you know?
気に入ってもらえたら、ボトルもちゃんとデザインして作るつもり。
If you like them, I can design the bottles too.
じゃあ、もしかして、私を呼んだのは。
So this is why you asked me to come here?
うん。これを試してもらおうと思って。
Yes, I wanted you to try them. I felt all my energy rush out of my body when I heard his answer.
そう。
Oh. Okay. What was I so worked up about? Shion didn't even say what he was up to in the first place. Clearly, I had given myself the wrong impression. I looked at the floor completely embarrassed.
もしかして迷惑だった？
Maybe this wasn't a good time?
違うの。
No, that's not it. Perfume is just perfume. Shion asked me to come here because he wanted to give me some perfume. I repeated this over and over to myself so I could wrap my head around what just happened. While doing so, I steadily regained my
で
composure.
も、どうして2本も
Why are there two of them?
ペアフレグランスって知ってる？
Have you heard of his and hers fragrances?
男性用と女性用の2つが混じり合うと、また違った香りになるように計算された香水なんだ。
They're formulated to smell different when they're mixed together. There's one for men and one for women.
そうなの？じゃあ、これは。
So they're for us? Shion smiled happily and nodded. Aww.
君に贈るのなら何か特別なものにしたくて。
I wanted to give you something really special.
普通にお揃いのものも考えたんだけどね。でもそういうのは小鳥ちゃんも抵抗があるでしょ？
I thought about getting regular matching ones, but you wouldn't be as comfortable with something like that, would you, Leah?
だけど香りなら僕たち以外には気づかれない。
That's
秘
why
密のお揃い。
no one else will notice the scent but us. It'll be our little secret pairing. Our secret. The words made my heart beat even faster.
ね。まずはこれをつけてみて。
Why
好
don't
み
you
の
try
香
it
り
out
だと
first?
嬉しいんだけど。
I hope you like it. Shion handed me the atomizer as I puzzled over the indescribable feeling that had taken hold of me.
僕も 自分のをつけてみるね。
I'll put mine on now too. Shion took a few steps away from me and sprayed some perfume on his wrist. He probably gave me some distance to avoid mixing the scents together. I cautiously put the perfume, a slightly sweet floral scent, wafted through the air.
これはバラ？
Is it rose? That's my favorite scent. That's actually what I use. I use a rose scent. My favorite, or the one I bought when I was young. When I was young, I don't know if I have it anymore. I'm really sad if I lost it, but it's by Emily the Strange, and it's called Black Rose. And I bought it because it's a black bottle. The lid of it has like a rose design. But what I usually use now, I get from Bath and Body Works, and it's just called Rose. It's great. Also, Vampire's Blood. That's what we always usually stock up on for hand cream. Not hand creams, for hand washing. But we got the lotion this year too. So our dream is just to smell like vampire blood at some point. You got
やっ
it.
ぱり小鳥ちゃんにはバラがよく似合うね。だからベースにしたんだよ。
I knew it would suit you, Leah. That's why I used it as a base.
華やかだけど、まだ少し未成熟で、女の子らしい甘さも含
Might
ん
be
で
my
いる。
camera, but I feel like I look like I'm leaning. But am I leaning? Is my shoulders lower than the other? Is that better? I don't know. As a bright scent, it's a bright scent, but with a hint of youthfulness and girlish sweetness. At least I think so. So that's Shion's impression of me.
どう？気に入ってくれた？
What do you think? Do you like it?
いい香り。シオンさんの香りは？
I do. What's your scent like?
僕もベースはバラ。だけど、君のより少し大人っぽく、あとはグリーンを強めにしてるんだ。
Mine's also rose base, but it's a bit more mature than yours. It has a strong green leaf scent to it.
それが、
It's... But when Shion stopped himself from speaking for some reason...
どうしたの？
What is it?
うん。やっぱり種明かしは後にしようと思って。
I was just thinking I should show you instead.
ね、こっちに来て。
Come closer. His mischievous smile concerned me a little, but I did as he said and walked closer to him, and then... His arms around you, I assume? No? Look at these eyelashes. Shion closed the gap between us, moving much closer than I expected, which took my breath away. My reflex was to back away, but he held a strand of my hair between his fingers.
わかる？僕の香りと君の香りが混じってる感じ。
See, our scents mixed together. His voice was no more than a gentle whisper. Even though I was nervous, I noticed how the scent had changed.
シオンさんの香りは、あなたの言う通り、少し葉っぱの緑が香っている感じ。
You're right, your fragrance has a slight leafy scent to it. I don't know if I'm smelling leaves enough to say I know what leaves smell like, or to distinguish them. Like, what kind of leaf?
私の香りと溶け合うと、まるでバラ園の中にいるような。
The fusion of the two remind me of a rose garden.
そう。今回のペアフレグランスのコンセプトは、茨姫と王子なんだ。
That's right. The concept of these his and her fragrances is the prince and princess from Sleeping Beauty.
バラの甘い香りに包まれて、眠っているお姫様が君。
Yours is the sleeping princess, surrounded by sweet scents of
そして
roses.
茨の檻を抜けて君の元へたどり着いた僕は草木のグリーン。
And then I, having made
外の
my
世界
way
の
to
香
you
りを
through
まとっている。
brambles and thorns, carrying the scent of the outside world like leaves in the woods.
二人が出会うと、バラの園の中にいるような気持ちになれる。
And when we meet, it feels like being in a rose garden.
ね。ロマンチックでしょ？
It's romantic, isn't it? Being this close to him was enough to make me feel giddy. But with him saying all that, I couldn't barely hold it together. I think they should concern how the font fits. Like, you can't... I could feel my heart rate soaring to new heights. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I couldn't think of a single thing to say, probably because Shion had made it so darn difficult to focus on anything else.
なんで笑うの？
Why are you laughing?
ごめん。小鳥ちゃんがあんまり可愛い反応するから。
I'm sorry, Leah. Your reaction was just so cute.
何よ、茨姫とか。どうせ私がトゲトゲしてるとか言いたいんでしょ？
Said I'm surrounded by roses, but you're really trying to say is that I'm prickly, aren't you?
確かにガードは硬いかな。
You certainly keep your defenses up.
それに王子は茨の檻を壊さなきゃ姫を助けられないのよ。自分でバラも詰めないくせに。
The prince from Sleeping Beauty is supposed to go through thorns to save the princess, but you can't even pick your own roses.
そこはどうとでもなるよ。ほら、王子パワーみたいな。原作でもそんな感じじゃなかったっけ？
I can figure something out with the thorns. Didn't the prince have like some kind of special power in the original?
もう調子のいいことばっかり。
You have a response for everything, don't you? I was finally able to break away from Shion after that. I was finally breathing normal. I took a few deep breaths to steady myself and hoped he didn't notice. Shion just smiled cheerfully at me.
それで気に入ってくれたかな？この香りもらってくれる？
Do you like them? Will you wear the perfume? He doesn't seem to think there's any chance of me rejecting him.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Oh, that's a defense. My bad. I'm shy and I can't are two very different things.
いい香りだとは思うけど、使えそうにないわね。
It's a nice fragrance, but I can't see myself wearing
どう
it.
して？
Why not?
他の人にはわからないとはいえ、あんな話を聞いてしまうと。
I know other people wouldn't know, but after hearing everything you said, I'd be constantly thinking about how it's a couple's scent.
なら単純に香りの好みで言うと？
Alright then, tell me what kind of fragrance you like.
それは
Well, I do like this one, but...
なら
Okay,
何も問題
so
ない
there's
ね。
no problem.
普段使いができないならとっておきの時に使えばいいよ。
If you can't wear it regularly, you can save it for special occasions.
とっておき。
Special occasions?
前は確かあそこでやめたから。
いい香りだと思うし、とても気に入ったわ。
It's a good fragrance, and I like it, but
だけど
but
恥ずかしい。
I'm shy.
ただの香水ならまだよかったけど、あんな話を聞かされるとつけられないっていうか。
If it were just a perfume, it would be fine, but after hearing everything you said, I don't think I can wear it.
大丈夫。さっきも言ったように、これがお揃いなのは二人だけの秘密。
Don't worry, look at it. Like I said, it's our secret that they go together.
もちろん、そんな風に意識してくれるのは嬉しいけどね。
I'd be happy if you kept me in mind.
意識とか、そういうんじゃ。
What? You want me to think about...
なんなら、僕とデートするときだけつけてくれればいいよ。そうすれば、恥ずかしくないんじゃない？
If you want, you can just wear it when we're on dates with me. That way you won't have to be shy to wear it, right?
余計に恥ずかしいじゃない。
Isn't that more embarrassing? My face flushed uncontrollably even though I knew he was teasing me. He's so frustrating.
とりあえず香りは大丈夫みたいだから、今度きちんとした形でプレゼントするね。
Seems the fragrance works for you. I'll give you a full version as a gift later.
ボトルも僕がデザインするから、世界で一つしかないプレゼントになるよ。
I'll design the bottle myself, so it'll be unique. There won't be another one like it in the whole world.
そう。
Okay. I wasn't unhappy, but I was still nervous. And also, should I really accept this? Him saying things like, there won't be another like it, our secret, it's all a little much. I hadn't even chosen him for real yet.
なんだか嬉しいね。こういうの。
I love these kinds of things.
君のことだけを考えて、君に似合うものを選んで、それを喜んでもらえて、一緒に楽しめる。
Thinking only about you, finding things that suit you, and then seeing them make you happy. We can both get enjoyment out of it.
最高に贅沢な時間を過ごしてるなって思う。ずっとこんな毎日が続くといいのに。
It's like I'm living in a life of luxury. I wish this would last forever. I didn't know how to respond to what he said. I could tell by his tone of voice that he felt very passionate about something. The true feeling hidden beneath his thoughts made me feel uneasy. I noticed that Shion was looking into my eyes.
ねえ、 小鳥ちゃん。僕は。
Nia, I have to tell you something.
そろそろ私
I have to get going. Bye. With that, I sprinted to the door like an Olympian going for the gold. I feel like he's about to tell me something I really shouldn't be hearing right now.
でも。
But I
もうお風呂に入らないといけないから明日の朝も早いし
I have to take a bath. I've got an early start tomorrow.
それじゃあ
See you
また
tomorrow.
明日
I tore out of the room as if I were escaping something. That was close. The moment I stepped into the hallways, my legs gave out from under me because of my frayed nerves. I felt hot all over. I didn't even have energy left to stand. I'm not sure what I was so worried about, but I had this feeling that if I heard him out, I'd be forced to say something I couldn't take back. Just calm down, relax, steady. I took deep breaths over and over again with my head in my hands when suddenly...
何してるんですか?
What's going on? When I looked up, I saw Nayuta standing in front of me. Apparently, hangout time in the living room was over already.
なんでもない
Nothing? I bolted to my room as fast as I could. 'Twas gone. Yay! Well, I'm gonna save. We got close. We only have 3 more in this. I just don't know how long they're gonna be. Like, that one wasn't that long, actually. But it's almost 8, not 8, which I said I was gonna stop at. I could keep going, but I need to stop. I need to stop. Alright. I don't think I have another stream that I planned on doing this week. But if I do, I'll post it in Discord just in case. Rest well, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a lovely night. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, and you can check me out over there. If you're watching this on Twitch and you want to remember our lovely adventures, you can check it out on YouTube. I believe right now the 9 RIP video is about to go up from my review, and my Who's Your Daddy video just went up as well, so you guys can check that out if you haven't already. Let me know what you think of the Who's Your Daddy video, because I might try to make more like that. I just don't know yet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Lau. Thank you, everyone else who stopped in. I'm really bad at remembering because I'm tired. Have a lovely evening. Bye, guys.